over Devil Fruit abilities in One Piece on a tier list from how hard they carry to if it's even worth losing your ability to swim over. There is 6 categories in this, and basically it's as simple as, are they useful in combat? Are they useful utility-wise? And are they even worth, is it even worth taking them? So as far as that goes, why not just start it?
Yep, we're going to begin with Absalom, the clear fruit.
Yeah, this nerd.
How are we feeling about Absalom? Invisibility?
Okay, invisibility is really good, right?
Yeah.
It's definitely it's absolutely, I would say it's
Well, it doesn't carry.
It doesn't carry, obviously.
I think high good.
I would say it's good, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say like high, low.
It has no
yet.
combat capability.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well,
No, because he can turn other things invisible.
turns
'cause
weapons
he turned
invisible.
He turned the rocket launcher and the ammo invisible.
Yes, he does
That's
have
true.
invisible bazookas, and you also have to consider the value of just a swordsman, which Shiryu has it now.
Yeah.
So there is that.
I guess good.
Just-
I don't know if it's great though.
I don't think it's
good.
great. I think it's very good.
Mhm.
I think it's a very good fruit.
Alright.
Alvida?
Alvida, I would
Alvida,
say
yeah.
it's a grapefruit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's
think it's low
definitely
grade.
great.
I would
think
say
low
it's
grade.
not like amazing. It's not
No.
like close to carry, but it is great.
Well,
'Cause
we should talk about what it does, of course. Just slip fruit.
slip, everything slips off of you for one.
Yep.
So it's
There are some
basically
caveats.
Yeah, there are some caveats, of course.
Yeah.
But
Like what? What are the caveats? friend?
Well, she's not immune to explosion damage.
We did discuss this before. Yes.
Yep.
We figure shockwaves still work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shrapnel slips off.
Yeah,
Blades,
shrapnel,
bullets,
bullets.
blunt objects slip
Mhm.
off.
All of it slips off.
Pretty much like any striking, but she can be pierced. It's just
Yeah.
very hard.
Yeah.
It's just a lot. You got to be right on point.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Solid defensive fruit.
Yeah.
Mobility.
And
mobility.
it has a little bit of, I guess, utility with the appearance. I mean, all
That
the
is
fat
utility.
slipped
Yeah.
off
Oh
of her,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
and she actually became good looking.
Generally, just makes you more attractive.
Yep.
Yeah. Mobility. I do want to discuss.
Yeah.
We do see her use it for that a bit, just sort of skating on the ground, basically.
Just skating on the ground. Yeah.
Yep.
That's not nothing.
Yeah, it really
No,
isn't.
it's not.
And it isn't like what is it, the gum where it's hard to like keep yourself from like sliding everywhere. It seems like she doesn't really have an issue with that.
She has a lot. She seems to have pretty good control over it, despite not having it for that long when we saw it in action.
Yeah.
So
It was like a couple months at most. Not even that. No, it was
Yeah.
a couple
A
of
month.
days.
Yeah,
and
it was like-
maybe a month.
A month at
Yeah.
that. Yeah. So
Yeah, it was not a long time.
grapefruit. That's it.
Grapefruit.
Grapefruit.
Baby 5.
Baby
Baby
fives. Weapon.
High-
Weapon.
high
This is
grade?
great. Yeah, this is definitely above clear.
Any
Weapons,
weapon.
Any weapon.
I don't know. I
Turn
would-
any part of your body into a weapon. Now that is very useful, but you gotta think it's not like a special weapon. You aren't getting like your Enma sword. You're just getting a sword.
Think about how this can synthesize with someone that's a really good fighter. Baby Five is for all intents and purposes a normal chick that it has just an extremely just dangerous body.
I would say, okay.
I would say in
but-
the case of Baby 5, she uses it worse than a lot of people would.
Yeah.
Because she uses it to be a weapon for someone else. I would say it's even better for someone who is able to become a weapon for themselves.
Because think
Anyone
about
who's
it, like,
doing that's going to be very
because
much
I mean,
better.
like, if you get somebody else to use you, that is useful. But I mean, just think about it. You can turn every single one of your fingers into a gun.
Exactly.
You can turn any of your fingers. I mean, it's basically
turn yourself into a cannon.
Yeah.
That kind of sounds like carry to me, though.
I don't think so. I
No,
think
because
the requirements for carry
because-
is that anyone can just pick it up and work with it.
I
It has
feel like-
very, very little in terms of defensive and mobility.
Yeah.
It's just high offense.
No, it has a lot of mobility. She can turn into a like a cannon, or not a cannon, into
But
that
then she doesn't fire herself.
that rocket.
When she turned into a rocket, she was really a bomb and she was thrown.
Yeah.
So it was the thing where you can be a bomb, but someone's got to chuck you.
Yeah.
So
She-
nothing.
No mobility, yeah.
No
Because the
mobility.
only
High
reason she was
offense.
able to even make it that far is because she was on the
Buffalo.
Buffalo guy.
Yeah, come on. You don't remember Buffalo?
Did you just
I
call
try
him
not to.
Pelipper?
Yeah, Pelipper, like the Pokemon.
Okay.
All right, great. So we are in agreement. High grade, no mobility, little defense, not a lot. Like
Yeah.
turning into a weapon. A sword's more durable than an arm
Yeah.
generally, but high offense.
I'll
Very
take
good.
high grade. High grade is fine.
Yeah.
Yep. Bartholomew Q.
This is it's gonna be carry obviously, but
I
it's
think
a hard carry.
I think
I'm thinking
high.
so.
I think high carry.
I don't know. This isn't the pawpaw fruit. I mean, it is, but it's more the reject fruit. Like in the sense that he can reject pretty much everything, including abstract concepts.
Yeah, he does repel
Yeah.
pain,
And
damage,
yeah,
just distance.
Distance, yeah, literally,
Yeah,
space.
he just
Yeah.
makes beams by repelling the air.
yeah, that's true. So yeah, I don't think there's really nothing he can't do.
Because he even has mobility by repelling himself.
Yeah, he can
Yeah.
repel himself. He
So
can.
it
I mean,
doesn't.
we see like in every
Yeah,
single.
son of a gun. It kind of covers everything, doesn't it?
It really does. There's
Yeah.
like, I mean, it's one of those fruits where it's like if one of the main characters has it, he just stomp everything he fought.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it really is. Because like someone attacks you, you repel the attack.
Yeah.
If you can't beat someone, you repel them far enough away. You don't have to fight them. If they
Yeah.
show back up, you do it again.
Yep.
And from what we know, there doesn't appear to be a reason why you can't.
Yeah, the only way you can really defeat this person is just by outspeeding them so they can't see you before you attack them.
And given its mobility, that's also hard.
Yeah.
So it's hard
It's a
carry.
hard carry, yeah.
Hard carry,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bartolomeo.
Barrier. I'm gonna say, okay, it's not carry because you got to think it's only got a bit of it's got a good defense, it's got good offense, but all you can do is defend yourself.
Yeah, but
But-
sometimes that's all you need.
It is, well, here's the thing. Yes, all you can do is defend yourself, but in that regard, it is hard carry of the highest tier
Yeah.
in that one thing. And the offense isn't terrible. Having, like, you basically, by the nature of being an indestructible barrier, when he does his, like, barrier pistol,
Yeah.
he just makes a barrier around his fist. You've now created a surface that is as hard as possible. It does not move at all.
Yep.
You're just putting all your force into them as efficiently as possible.
Yeah.
That is pretty decent. We also see him able to move his barriers when he's done.
Mhm.
He can probably just crush someone.
I mean, yeah, he can.
He's
I mean,
got
he's done that,
options.
doesn't he? Do that?
Yeah, he does that. Calling it low offense, I think, is incorrect.
So I
would
think
say-
this is a
I'd say
hard
it's got a
carry.
good- okay, I'll give you that.
I'm gonna
I think it's a
say
high
this is
carry.
A high? Really?
Well, hear me out. There is a limit to how much barrier he can make, and
There is a limit to how much barrier he can make, and I would say also,
the other
you
thing,
can't go
no
around
mobility.
the barrier. There's all it is like the best case scenario is he makes a small circular barrier around himself.
A cylinder?
No.
Circular.
Like a dome. Like
He
a
can
dome
do that?
around that. Yeah, he does that.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. I don't remember him doing that. He does things like he can create circular barriers.
No,
We've
he
seen
didn't. No,
that.
he created the cylinder for Hakuba. That's what it
Yes.
was. He created a cylinder. But he can basically create something like that and make it impossible to reach him.
Yeah, it'd be
But all
very
it is-
difficult to get past.
Yeah, but even then, all you had to do was just outlast him. You just sit there with like a bowl of chips and wait for him to tire himself out and then
Yeah,
kill him.
well, that's what he usually does.
Yeah,
But that's sort of
yeah.
that's his whole thing.
That's his whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I think the lack of mobility options though is what's going to keep it in carry.
Yeah.
I
'Cause
don't,
it is-
I don't know. I don't know if you really need mobility options for everything.
Well,
This is
the
one
thing
that's
is,
so
hear me out.
good at defense.
It is, but hear
Well-
me out. If he gets overwhelmed,
Yeah, if there's like
put it
five
like this: if
different guys
there's a
coming after-
full ship of Marines, if they have a full Marine ship and just like a vice admiral,
Mhm.
they can take a regular guy with this fruit without much trouble.
Yeah.
because he doesn't have enough offense to deal with all of them, and he's not getting out of there.
Yeah,
It carries you. You're going to be significant. You're not weak,
yeah,
but you're not going to overwhelm people too easily.
exactly.
That you need to be pretty competent to make it work at its best.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Basil Hawkins.
Basil Hawkins. Now, I'm gonna say this is definitely carry.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think this is a great one. But
No. Think about like.
and this is
you
a
can-
low grade too.
No. You can trade other people's lives.
We're
You
not
can-
talking about ethically. We're talking about how he uses it. Basil Hawkins would have died 50 times if not for this fruit. We
Yeah,
don't know
but,
the upper limit.
but at the same time, this is your crew. This
it doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to. It can be
He uses
anybody.
other people.
Yeah, he uses killer.
He uses Killer at one point.
Oh.
Yeah, Killer is used. He has a hostage, and you can't even hit him because now you're going to kill your own hostage.
Exactly.
That brings it up.
Yeah,
I
we don't
still
know what we
if
don't
it's-
know what the requirements are
Yeah.
for him making a straw doll out of someone
Mhm.
for invulnerability.
Yeah. And
But I would say most of the time still carry.
yeah,
I don't think it's a hard carry.
You don't have a whole lot of offense, but the defense is honestly about as good as the barrier.
The offense.
Because he does have like this. He has like a
Straw
weird
devil.
straw devil thing.
Yeah.
I think the Straw Devil is pretty decent.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's pretty
decent.
strong.
Well, the only issue is every time we see the straw devil, somebody beats it.
The problem is whenever we see the Straw Devil, it's against Zoro.
It's
Yeah.
no, it's against
Luffy.
Zoro and Kizaru.
Yeah, exactly. It
Basically,
never-
people that are
he never
perfectly
gets to
fit
use
for
it against someone on his level.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the only issue. I would say
Do you
it's-
think
it's
high
a-
carry or low hard carry?
I think it's a
No.
low regular carry.
No, I think it's a carry.
it's a
Just
low
low regular?
carry.
Okay.
I'd say it's a mid carry. I don't think it's low.
So we
carry,
agree.
but carry.
Bartolomeo's high carry. That's
Yeah.
mid carry.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
absolutely. Bellamy.
Bellamy, I put high grade or high good.
High good is
good?
very fine.
Yeah, I'll say good. I'll say good.
Well, hear me out. Offensively, you're able to like coil your body, spring fruit.
It gets you more mobility,
It's
more offense.
mobility.
Yeah.
Mobility's where it shines. Offense, it's pretty good. Defense, we discussed before at one point, like, well, if you make your body a spring in different dimensions, maybe if a blunt object hits you, you can turn your chest into a spring from front to back,
Yeah.
absorb, repel.
Yeah.
Or even if you can't, the ability to just punch someone's strike and have your own body coil with it
Yeah.
Yep.
is a pretty decent defense. So it doesn't offer nothing in terms of defense.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't offer
doesn't-
enough.
Yeah, the only thing is we really just don't know what you can do because Bellamy does one thing.
Just one
Yep,
thing.
Just limbs.
And here's the thing: that one thing did carry him a little bit. It
It
wasn't
did.
useless.
It
but,
did carry him.
It got him to the
through
new
part-
world.
It,
He
it
got to the
carried
new
him
world.
through paradise. So you know
Yep.
what?
I mean, Doflamingo literally carried him through paradise, but
Well,
It-
it carried his body.
Yeah. We just really
it's
don't
unconscious
see,
form.
Yeah.
We don't see really too much creativity from it, and I think that's really where we see the fruit not really getting its just desserts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's put it like this. Let's say Zoro had it.
Ooh.
Someone like Zoro, who's already a very potent threat without any devil fruit,
Mhm.
just him being able to be at any point, like, no, I'm just gonna jump, or I'm just gonna bounce around you. Adding a mix-up is a decent addition.
Yeah.
It's not going to move anyone up, I think, though, more than like one tier if we were to power scale.
Yeah.
It's not enough.
No.
But it's definitely a nice devil fruit to have.
But not amazing.
It's just a perfectly good fruit.
yeah,
it's a
that's
perfect
perfect
fruit.
fruit.
Yep.
It's not niche. It's not bad.
All right, up next, Bello Betty's Cheer Cheer fruit.
Cheer, cheer. The only thing though is we don't know how strong it is. Like we know it powers people up.
We've seen regular people repel a pirate crew, but also there were so many factors.
Yeah, we
Like
have
their
no-
guns were taken away, the ground was shaking beneath only the pirates. They didn't have a lot going for them.
We don't. Was it like any like known group of pirates? I don't think it was. Right.
They had a leader. I think it was like Pinkbeard or something like that. It was one of those.
Yeah, it was like the Peach Pirates or something.
Yeah, it
like
was
that.
something like that.
It was somebody
They
we
were-
don't care about.
Yeah, they were a lower group of pirates, and even then, their leader, I believe, was being taken care of
Yeah.
by the actual revolutionaries.
Revolutionaries.
We don't know how good. I would say
I mean, in this case, it's at least good.
low good, low
we
mid
just
good.
don't know how good it is.
I think it's certainly worth having for
Mhm.
as opposed to not having a double fruit. I'd say it's worth it
Mhm.
because
Yeah.
any situation where you have any group of people,
And you can just make them stronger. Yeah, it's
yeah,
absolutely
'cause
great.
even if it just works on fodder,
Yeah.
if you make your fodder stronger than the other fodder, then your fodder eventually going to be able to take out the lower tier people, and they'll be able to take out the mid tier,
Yep.
and it all scales from there.
Yeah.
And the
exactly.
thing is, we don't really know how many people this can affect. We just don't know that much. So I'm thinking it could either go from high grade to low and to where it is now. That's where I think its range
I
really
think it's
is.
fair to lowball it though, because we haven't seen
Yep.
it do anything to the user,
It's comfortable.
and that's the big thing.
Yep.
I think it offers nothing in terms of power, mobility, or defense.
Just-
it is so much utility.
Just
Yeah,
power to other
absolutely.
people. That's it. Honestly, I wouldn't be against putting it in niche because it's so specific. It's one of those.
Honestly, do you want to move it to niche? Do you want to move it down to niche?
No,
I
the thing
don't.
is-
No, I don't want to move it down.
No,
'Cause
niche
it's-
isn't bad though. Like niche is just specific.
But I wouldn't say it's specific because, like, I mean, as
I
long
think,
as
I
you
think
have
honestly, it only has one thing. That one thing is universally applicable to
I would say
every
it's-
crew of pirates in the series.
every crew of pirates,
Fair enough.
not even crew of pirates because it's revolutionary.
yeah, no,
too.
every group in the series.
the Marines,
would benefit
everybody
from
would
this.
be happy to have.
Like, look
this.
at like this. If Usopp had this fruit, is that a downside? Absolutely not, because he's sitting in the back anyway.
Well, but that's the thing. Because if Usopp had the fruit, and if it could encompass all his entire army, then I'm saying it could go into the carry.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, no,
because then,
that's Usopp who has it though. Is everybody Usopp?
no, and not everybody's Usopp, but Usopp is not a fighter. So the thing is, it's one of those. It's
Well, it's a perfect situation. Yeah, that's why it wouldn't be carried.
That's why it's good. That's why it's
Yeah.
in good.
No,
And
if-
there's
if
some
some-
people. There's some people who could take one of these lower fruits, as we were discussing, and make them great.
Yeah.
But I think this is a general way of looking at it.
Well, that's why I would put it in niche though, because it's so.
But I think it's a thing where we put it on anyone and it turns good.
Yeah.
I think everyone would like this unless they already have a fruit. In which case, they usually are just going to want to stick with the fruit they had.
Yeah, most
Well, no,
people,
carry is when you can put it on everybody, and then it
Yeah.
becomes good.
No,
But
no.
okay, no.
Carry isn't where it makes you good. Carry is where you are like
in
pirate
the grand
captain.
line.
Yeah, you have to be someone.
Yeah.
Just because of this fruit.
Because listen, no.
Okay.
You can put slip, you can put weapon, you can put any of these fruits so far on a person, and it's good. Nobody's going to complain about being
Yeah,
invisible.
no one's gonna
or
complain about being
turning
able to make-
arms
yeah.
into a cannon or not having anything touch them.
Yeah, these are all great. I think this though, unfortunately, just has to be lower.
It is the I will
It's
say
so
it's good,
specific,
but it is the
but it's
lowest good
univers-
one.
Yeah, it's universal utility.
Yeah.
No one doesn't want this.
Yeah.
Everyone would like to have this on their crew. Look at Kaido's crew. Kaido's crew would make great use of that. He had
Yes.
a lot of like good fodder.
which is why I think it should be in niche because of that
but things, no,
applicability.
because we can do that to everyone.
Yeah,
so it's
it's-
not niche.
It's not.
No.
It gets
because
better.
It's what is
Everyone can use it, but
maybe
no one uses
maybe
it to
we should rename
incredible
niche. Maybe
effect.
we should rename niche to like
No, because
like,
niche. No,
specifically
niche
unique.
is like stuff like fucking Brooks. Okay, Brooks is niche. Okay, because
I would disagree with that.
We'll get to that one.
Yeah, I would
think,
disagree
I
with
think
that.
we just want to agree.
I don't
Keep
know.
Bello, Betty, Cheer,
Yeah.
Cheer,
I
and
just
Logo.
I will say
Okay.
there are some things that are better, some things that are worse. Okay,
Yep.
let's go.
Berry
Berry
good.
fruit.
Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, it's a berry.
This
berry
is just
what I was
not
gonna
worth
say.
it. This
No,
one's
this
just
is not worth
it's
it. I
literally
don't.
not even worth
what
it.
He turns into orbs.
he turns into orbs. Is there even any combat potential with
We
this?
have not seen him do so much as fling his orbs at someone. He just turns into balls, and he doesn't get hit that one time, and then people just hit the balls.
Yeah,
It is a one-time moderate defense boost that then leaves you vulnerable.
Yep.
I just don't see any use for it. I hate this guy's stupid fucking face. Let's put it in not worth it.
Jesus. Okay. I mean, he can still get slashed. He gets.
Yeah, it makes you more vulnerable to being slashed. If
He
anything.
does.
You
Well,
just,
yeah.
just your body gets popped then. I assume.
Yeah, I mean, we don't even know what happens. Like,
We don't, because
I mean,
it
it could be. I mean, to be fair, it could be great. You know, you could like turn into the berries, and they're fucking. I mean, they're
Yeah,
indestructible.
no. You could turn into a berry and then have one of your berries become 10 tons and crush someone. We don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how it works, though.
Yeah. I will say it's just as we are presented, it's not worth it.
Just not worth it.
It's
Get him
just-
out of here.
It's stupid.
You're done, buddy.
Bon Clay.
Ooh.
This is.
Turning into anyone
This
you can
is-
touch.
High good, low great. I'm thinking.
High good.
I'm gonna say high good. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of utility, but it's a thing where there's not much in
Mhm.
terms of the others. We could rate it at low good or low grade if we can agree on one thing.
Well,
Do we think by turning into someone he gains their physical abilities? If so, this immediately becomes a low grade because you climb the ranks by copying the strongest person you can touch,
I would
and you
say
just got to keep moving up.
it doesn't.
You would say it doesn't.
I don't think it does because then I just don't think it makes sense because, like for example, Magellan, when he becomes Magellan, he doesn't ever like use physical force, kind of like he was doing earlier in the part. So I think he was kind of
I believe
avoiding.
I believe that's just as Okama Kempo can only be used as himself.
No,
Right.
no, he uses that Nami.
wait, he becomes.
No, he doesn't.
He
No,
doesn't. He turns
doesn't.
into Nami so Sanji can't hit him.
Yeah.
And then he turns back to fight, and that's how Sanji beats
But-
him.
But even then, I'm trying to say like when he becomes Magellan, he can't like he doesn't like just like smack him like Magellan was doing earlier.
Thing is,
and I
though-
think that's because he didn't want to show that he was weaker.
Well, here's
I
the-
think that's fair.
the
I
thing
think
is-
that's a fair interpretation.
He can still probably become a giant though. That's what I'm thinking. And no matter what, a giant's still stronger than a human by a fair margin. Maybe not so
I
much in
mean-
this world, but because he has to follow the physical dimensions of whatever human he touches. So.
Yes, but I mean who knows? Because it is we don't. I mean,
He's not
He
gonna.
might-
He's just
theoretically yes, but it is a magic fruit.
yeah, but he's not going to turn into a smaller version of Oars. I'm thinking if
No, I'm saying he will probably become bigger, but that doesn't necessarily mean
He might
he's
just have his
stronger.
regular strength.
It might just
Maybe
be
the
like-
size of Oars.
there
and
is
just fall.
there is no way he's keeping the mass, and he's keeping the mass. You don't get that big and just don't. Get
It's a
the-
magic fruit. I think high good.
High good.
High good is perfect.
High good. We're just
High
gonna
good.
keep him
We're
there.
not going to discuss the possibility of him becoming Oars.
Hornet.
Okay.
What's all right? Where
Okay,
are
I'm
we
gonna say.
though?
I'm gonna say. So, you gain flight.
So good. Automatically.
Everything else doesn't matter. You can fly.
Yeah.
Low good.
We,
I mean, you get a stinger, but like,
on
It's
a
a
human.
wasp. It's
On
like
a
a
human.
hornet, a wasp stinger.
Yeah.
On a human, that's pretty bad.
I mean, I don't remember if you get like the beedrill things, but I know you at least get a stinger.
Guys,
That's
I
at
don't
least
know about
one
you,
extra
but flying
weapon.
is pretty dang good.
Flying is
Also,
good.
though-
Flying is immediately good.
We only
And
see
it
on
is
a ton
bee
of time.
flying too. It isn't like birds, so you can like go up, down, left,
It
or
is.
right.
It is
Oh,
back
yeah.
wings. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're not even losing your arms.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Honestly,
this is great.
This
man.
might be great.
Low great.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine this awakened on a more
On a
incompetent.
normal person, too. Regular person with huge bee wings.
Yeah.
Very
That's
scary.
fair.
Yeah.
Speaking of carried, and speaking of good zones,
Oh.
Black Maria,
Black Maria, the only one that does it
the
weirdly.
only one that makes sense.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense at all. Carry.
Carry.
Let's put him in carry right now.
They
How does her
become a-
fruit work?
They become a giant spider. They have giant spider webs.
Well, they become a giant spider, except their bottom half is spider, and
Yeah.
their top half is human.
So, for one, not only do they have spider powers, but two,
They keep their arms.
they keep their arms. They can slash people with swords or
Yep.
whatever else they want.
They have that. They're in her form. Her feet are also stingers.
Oh yeah.
Her feet
Got
are
that.
venomous. So that's another whole level to the ability.
Yeah.
She's massive.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
does
Huge.
increase your strength a good
Does,
bit.
yep.
She's got all the regular stat buffs Ozone provides. They all
There's a
give
higher
you a
strength.
flat
yeah.
amount of everything, and I assume an extra multiplier. They make
Yep.
you real durable. She's got all that going for her. I think these two are honestly just higher carry.
No. I would
So
say
I think this is like a mid carry.
like no, it is you are going to be strong because of it, but you're not
Absolutely.
like. But if somebody is just stronger than you, that's all it is. Like those two are hacks abilities, is what it is.
Yep.
And
These
this
two
is
just kind of cheat, and this
Yeah.
is just being all around very, very
Just
powerful.
being
Yeah,
strong. Yeah,
exactly.
That's it.
It's web, it's venom that can kill you.
and it's strength.
It's strength. It doesn't really have much of a downside.
Nope.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Spider
good.
climbing.
Spider
And if
climbing,
You
yeah.
got that.
that too.
You got a lot of things. All right, Blamenco.
Niche.
Pocket.
Mm.
Okay.
So okay, let's go. We
Defend
discussed
yourself.
Discuss this. Okay, listen. So for one, there is no limit on the size of the pocket versus the size of the object. You could have like 10 pockets on your finger. You can store whatever you want in there. He pulls out a giant hammer out of his forehead, okay?
It's out of his chin.
Out of his chin, whatever. But, so, you can have whatever you want. There's no known limit on storage. So, for one, you can sneak any weapon in anywhere.
Yep.
For two, you can store, a huge amount of stuff on you, even if it's not just trying to store weapons. You could, say you get stranded on an island, you can store, a month's worth of food in your body.
Yep.
And, I mean, it's just the utility of having infinite storage, as far as we know.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really provide too much in the way of combat. It doesn't really provide too much in the way of mobility. But that one thing that it does is it stores, and it's great at it.
Yeah.
And that alone puts. I mean, it's niche.
just a fantastic utility.
Yeah.
But it's still not gonna. I mean, it is honestly not the best use for a pirate. But I'll be honest, I'd be fine not being able to swim if I could store whatever I wanted on my body at all times.
Yeah. Stealing. I mean, you'll still get your butt beat in the new world, but this thing, it's good.
Yeah.
It has its use.
All right.
It's
I'm not gonna say it's good. I'm not
It's
gonna
a
say
low
it's great.
niche.
It is niche.
We're not going to put much below this. That is something I will not allow. It's awful. It's god awful.
I just don't think you don't like the design.
He doesn't. I don't think he likes Blue, whatever his name was.
Blamenco.
I don't have anything. I don't have any beef with Blamenco.
Look,
I respect
He looks
him.
whack. I'm not gonna lie.
he does look whack.
All right.
Get him out of here, Bluno. Let's get on the Bluno.
Let's go to Blue.
All right, wait 1 second. I just wanted to make sure we were still recording, because I would hate to be doing this. I was just sort of worried. I didn't want to waste it.
You're
We'll
like,
cut
wait
it.
a second.
We'll fix it in post.
Well, yeah, you'll have to.
It's
edit
okay.
it
I'll
out,
cut it
sadly.
out. Don't
Sorry.
worry.
So Bluno's up next.
Bluno's up
Yep.
next. Don't worry.
Um,
It's actually good that Charlie did that, so I can cut out the bit where he says flamenco with a pocket fruit sucks.
Fair enough.
just crop my voice together. You stitch it together, and you just have it go. Bluno is great. Flamenco, fruit good.
All right.
All
Let's
right,
go on to
So,
Bluno,
Bluno.
the
Door
door
fruit.
fruit. This
I think
is
this is-
great.
This is
great
easy, great.
I think
low
it's
grade.
mid-grade. It's middle. I think this is possibly better
well,
than the
here's
horse.
my thing.
Actually, the horse.
No offensive capability.
No, it doesn't
No,
have
that's
offensive
not- that's
capability.
not entirely
he
true.
put a door on Luffy's head. You can go
he
and mess around
spun
with your
it.
hammer.
And that is not doing damage.
Well,
That is utility at best.
Well, I mean, think about it. You can turn your head. He turned it around so it was like normal ways. He could have just turned it around backwards. You don't know what he could do with that.
I disagree with that. Can he not open up doors and then fire bullets through them? Basically, like allowing a barrage of bullets wherever he goes. If he misses, he can open up a door behind the bullet and.
I think he has to touch it.
No, I think he has to
touch
be
his face.
there at the,
He has
at the
to
door.
open
He can't
it with
like.
his hand.
That
It
is
is not
unfortunate.
quite a portal. It is not quite a portal gun. You have to be.
It's
at
a
the
literal,
door.
yeah, okay, it's a literal
Yeah,
door.
yeah,
It's still he goes into that door dimension. He can throw a punch, go back into the door dimension. They're not seeing that coming, so that's some offense.
The fact that you do just have a door dimension that we have no understanding of, by the way, it is never explained. It is shown that he just like travels like he travels faster in the door dimension, but we don't know how fast. Like he was able like during the Buster call.
Honestly,
of-
I assume he
During-
just like opens the door and he hangs out and he chooses when to open a door. So it's just the speed of I'm gonna close a door, I'm gonna open a door, and then he opens wherever.
Yeah,
regardless
what
of what
it has
happens.
to be.
He's
I
just like
think.
I assume he's just in a little room, a
Yeah.
little blink room, and he opens another door and he appears where he wants.
so he
and
has
just
to
hang out.
know the location though. Is
Yeah.
this like Looper? Not Looper. That
No one's seen
Jumper.
Looper.
Jumper. Yeah.
No one's seen Jumper.
I've seen Jumper. Come on, it's a 2008 classic.
No, it's not.
It is. Wouldn't you agree it's a 2008 classic?
I thought it was
one-
interesting.
Jumper's in high carry.
As opposed to Bluno.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Low
he-
grade.
Jumper does.
Mid grade.
Jumper just has to look at a picture and he goes there.
Bluno, God tier evasion.
High mobility.
High
The
mobility.
mobility is really interesting.
Good defense.
The mobility is low carry.
Maybe not
The
God tier
defense-
evasion, but yeah.
The defense is fine.
I said
don't-
low defense.
I wouldn't really
Like,
say it
it's-
provides any defense.
It's really defense through mobility.
Yeah.
It's defense
That's
through
all it is.
well,
mobility.
that's the evasion aspect.
Yeah.
Um,
Offense low, if any.
Yeah,
It's
low, if any.
utility.
Yeah. So it is. It's just one of, in my opinion, the best utility fruits.
Yep.
You gotta move. You gotta move your mouse. You gotta move your mouse. Great. We're gonna have to restart that whole section now.
No, you're just gonna have to black that out. And don't cut this part. They're gonna hear us talking about what the image was, and they're not gonna get to know what it was.
Well, they'll never find out.
Shameful.
They'll never see it.
Shameful.
Fortunately.
Oh, that's great. You're
On to
editing.
Boa Hancock.
Boa Hancock.
This is another fruit
This is
that
a-
we
I
don't,
don't-
really know how it works all that well.
Whoa.
It's not niche. You're
It
wrong.
is
You're just
not
wrong
niche.
about that. But
Whoa, no. Actually,
Yeah.
he has a point.
It is
because-
the hardest carry. It is a
Because
high
they
carry
have
for
to.
Boa.
Because they have to find you attractive.
They have to find you attractive. They have to want. They have to love you.
oh crap!
So
Oh crap!
if but let's look at Flamenco here. Flamenco had this fruit. He's not getting anywhere. That's worse in Flamenco's
He's
case.
useless. He's useless.
Then
He's-
pocket fruit.
Well, actually, not entirely because she has that weird thing, and this is what I was going to get to. We don't really know how it works. Remember the time she was fighting that pacifista, and she turned into stone by hitting it.
Well-
What was that about?
She
Maybe pass-
can do it through touch. Actually, that is going to change things.
Yeah,
That
that
is going to
does-
change things. She's out of niche.
Good.
Mid good.
it's kind of like
Let's
the
put her.
Gorgon.
No, let's put her below Absalom.
Honestly, I think calling it the Gorgon fruit is more fitting because
It kind of would be.
It
but
really
it's
is a
not.
Gorgon.
no, yeah,
It isn't
no.
quite that, but you know.
It-
I mean, the touch through stone, like really the turning through stone thing. The whole love aspect definitely makes it. It
it's
makes
good.
it useful.
Basically,
specifically for her.
it becomes a hacks ability for her.
Yeah.
Because she just is able to. She takes out spoilers, but she takes out Yonko commanders.
Yeah.
One shots them through this.
Yeah.
Just flat out, they're done. The only people in a massive crowd of Marines and pirates that were immune to this, it was 3 people. It was Kobe, it was Blackbeard, and it was Silver's Rayleigh were the only people who weren't affected.
Wow.
And that is a rough crowd when you consider Blackbeard had a couple of commanders, and there were other vice admirals present. It didn't matter. Just an ability that lets you wipe every vice admiral.
Yeah. Every
Flat
vice
out.
admiral.
Just done?
Well,
maybe
except-
not Garp.
Yeah, I was about to say. Garp is an admiral level character. He's just
He's up
never
Yeah, he's an honorary admiral.
Basically, this is the ultimate fodder killing ability
absolutely.
Yep.
in
For
very,
her case.
For her, right?
For anybody else, it's like a maybe it'll work.
Like again, let's look at it like this. Let's look at Bartolomeo.
Bartolomeo
He's
ain't
not-
winning any hearts.
He's not going to be getting a lot of use out of this.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like I'd say like the usage is more high than like something else because like you put it on say Alvida, well not
Alvida.
not Alvida. You
No,
put it
you
on
made a mistake.
Baby 5. You put it on Bella Betty. You put it on Zoro or Sanji. I mean,
Yeah.
Sanji famously would not work.
I
Just
guess.
unfortunately.
What, does he not get women?
Famously, no. No, that hasn't worked out for him.
well, I think that's just because he's a
Unfortunate.
simp. I think if he wasn't a simp, they'd go for him more.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, let's not get hung up on this one. There's a lot
Yeah.
of
Yep.
There's a lot of
Boa
ifs.
Marigold.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing. They were already big before. So this just turns you into a Lamia is what this one and the other one does. So I'd say it's low good.
Low.
Because you do become a Zoan. It
you do
is
get
still...
Snake, you do get snake hair.
You get snake hair. It is not a bad thing.
I think being a snake makes it high good.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I think, and you have to
Okay.
consider she has fire hair.
Yeah.
I did forget about that.
She has fire hair. Come on.
Yeah.
The offensive capabilities, just being a zone,
Yeah.
basically makes you immune to being low good.
Now
Yeah.
snakes aren't super great though. I mean, they don't
They
have
keep their
limbs.
hands. They
What?
keep their hands.
They keep
That's
their
true.
hands.
That-
They
They
don't...
keep their hands in their hybrid
They
form.
in their hybrid form, but like in
Well,
terms of like
and we never see them in their
don't-
regular,
we
in their
don't
full form.
care generally about what a zone's full form is because it's very rarely useful.
But no, I mean that's not entirely true because a lot of zones get a boosted mobility when they go, into a quadrupedal form. They can go faster.
They can.
But
This
these
is
are
a
that's
detriment.
assuming. That's
This
also,
is a literal detriment to mobility.
well, there's still
So
snakes.
that's why they're hybrids.
But they're not faster. If anything, they're slower. I mean,
But okay, but that doesn't necessarily matter then.
But-
It's not about the mobility in this case.
Also,
I
let's be
disagree.
clear.
Mobility is something you have to take into
Isn't
consideration
she?
always.
Isn't she a python?
She is a reticulated python, I believe.
Yeah.
It's reticulated
That's-
python and anaconda are these two.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're both big snakes.
Yep. Okay.
So we can attribute some of their size at the very. In the case of Sandersonia, certainly because she's not nearly as big as Marigold.
well, Sandersonia was normal size when we
Yeah.
first saw her. She always just had a big head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Is I think there is a size component to it, given their.
I think
specific type
actually,
of
I will
snake.
actually say the big head might be because of anaconda, because you got to think anaconda, big mouth, they swallow prey whole.
In the scenes where she
Oh
didn't
no,
have
no,
it-
she did have a big
Yeah,
head. Yeah, you're right.
Marigold looked normal though. Marigold used to look normal. I don't know what happened. She just got fat. But,
Well,
It is what it is.
who knows?
yeah.
Do you want to put them here?
They
Is that
belong
fair?
together.
Yeah, I'd say put maybe her a little bit bigger because she did
Sandersonia
become
had-
bigger.
Also, one
Yeah,
of
that's
them
fair.
has poison, if I remember correctly.
No,
No, neither of them have poison.
Really?
Because they're
No.
both pythons. They both eat their prey whole.
Yeah, they
Gotcha.
just crush things.
Yeah,
Well,
they just crush
there you
things.
go.
I think they're fine.
I
I
think
don't
they
You
had
know what?
poison arrows, but that was just regular
Fair.
poison arrows.
It's been
It's
so
really
long
weird.
since I've seen Amazon Lily.
Oh boy, guys, you ready?
well, okay, niche.
All right, Kizu. I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, it's
I don't
not
know.
worth it.
So the question is, unfortunately,
Is it better?
Is it
than,
better than Kuma?
Is it,
That's a tough one.
now that okay? Well, here's the thing.
Let's
Here's the
look
thing.
at it like this: mobility,
Yes.
highest. It's going to be pretty much
Now the
impossible to
only
beat.
thing that
Faster than
he
light.
does have a limit with his mobility is he can only go in straight lines.
Even so, he goes in a straight line instantly. You're moving at the speed your brain can process,
Yeah.
which means it's literally unreactable. Not to mention defensive capabilities. It is a Logia without an elemental weakness that we know of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness might interact, maybe. Some things might
Yeah.
interact, but
Yeah.
traditionally we haven't seen anything that's going to negate this.
Yeah.
Offensive, lasers.
Lasers. You have lasers.
He's got lasers.
Super powerful lasers too.
Explosions.
Don't forget.
The
It
explosions.
blew
too.
up a giant tree that was probably the size of a city block
Yep.
minimum.
Lightning, or no, not lightning fast. Light fast kicks.
Light speed.
Light
Light
speed kicks.
And they don't
going.
follow physics.
No,
They don't
do
need to.
Not.
So
They don't need
now
to.
here's the thing. Do you think it could be Kuma?
I think in this particular, I don't think it's fair to say can it beat Kuma because I think this is specifically the perfect fruit to counter Kuma in
Yeah.
a way because it's the thing he can't react to. Because it's literally they're both basically working at the speed they can process,
Yeah.
but one of them has an extra step of rejecting things to move. He's just gonna move.
I just
Yeah.
think that Kuma. I think this is just slightly stronger than Kuma's.
I would say
just
it's
do.
slightly
I think
stronger
it's better
because
too.
I think it's got more mobility, it's got more offense, Kuma has more utility.
Yep.
A
But
lot
it-
more utility.
it
but
does have
I
a
think
lot
the
more
difference
utility.
in mobility is too much.
I
And-
think
and
it
the-
really
yeah,
is.
and
Difference
the-
in mobility, which increases the offense and defense.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
So,
he's a menace.
this is
Yeah.
the hardest carry so far.
Plus, he is a Logia, so we don't even know if Kuma could touch him normally.
yeah,
In
yeah.
other
definitely.
circumstances, he can't. And again, it's not fair to compare them directly because then we end up in interesting spots.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know what you
but
mean. I'm just saying in
for
this
now.
one instance, because we're at the hard carries.
All right,
Yeah, yeah.
let's go down the Brook. Let's see what's going on.
Brook,
Niche. High niche.
high niche.
For the fruit to do anything, you have to die first.
You do have to die first.
No, that's not true.
Yes.
Gen-
Because Brook has the ability to contact the underworld. He can do the cold thing.
And he's only manifested that because
After
he figured
he
out
died.
how he could remove his soul from his body because he's been in the fruit form so long, because he never found his body because he's a skeleton. From what we can tell, generally speaking,
Brook is an outlier.
Brook is a case of if you wait 80 years, then absolutely the fruit is better. But what if you don't want to? It's just an extra life,
Yeah.
and you can't swim. That is niche.
It is niche. It is better than nothing.
It's
I would
better-
say not dying once
Or-
is
or-
worth not swimming.
Just a second life.
Yeah.
That's really what it is.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a thing where
just a
you
one-up.
get killed,
yeah.
you just pretend to stay dead, you get up, you change your name, you get out of there, you stop being a pirate. You're like, all right, I'm out of the game.
Yeah.
You can just
Exactly. I mean,
quit.
think about it. Yeah, exactly.
It's a thing where you can be like, all right, I'm in over my head, I'm dead.
Now,
I'm
the
gone.
only thing that is a little worrying is this could have some downsides. Like, what if your body's destroyed?
Then we have a whole other set of problems. But then we end up in the Brook situation,
We do
where it
end up
could
in
be
the Brook.
higher tier.
Well, then you have nothing to go back to. You probably just can't.
Well, at that point, you're just a ghost.
Yeah.
You are just a
Which
ghost.
isn't the worst
It isn't the worst.
thing
So
to
I-
be.
Yeah,
I think it has
I think
to stay-
it's
it's
a
one of
niche.
those weird. Yeah, it's one of those weird fruits where you don't really know its full potential, but I think niche
All
is
right.
fine.
Yep.
Is this our second not worth it?
Oh God, you can
I-
fly.
You can fly,
You can
but do
fly.
you want to?
You can fly.
You can fly over the ocean.
Kind of. This is
This
It's
is
another
niche.
this is a low niche. Like
below
it's
pocket.
not.
You're just a loser.
Well, no, you can fly with this. You can't fly with this.
I
But
could
the
get a
problem is,
hang glider. Hang glider pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna
Little
work
swim
that well.
floaties. You know, stuck.
Swim
floaties.
floaties.
I think this has some use. 'Cause the problem is, right? Offensive 0. Well, no.
Not zero, but
zero.
it's,
You spin. It's got that.
It's
got
offense
okay offense.
0.01.
It's got some. No,
it's more like a
useful.
multiplier. It's like it's a like a ×2 multiplier. No, it still sucks. It still is not that great, but mobility.
It's only a multiplier if you do one specific thing.
Yeah.
It's just not a good thing you can do.
Yeah.
Like just spinning is not the most effective way to attack
no,
someone.
God no.
Like this is a thing again where if we look at it and go, oh, Zoro could make great use of this.
Yeah.
And we look at it and go, well, that's because it's Zoro.
Zoro.
And
Zoro.
because he doesn't need any fruit to be powerful. A regular person, like Buffalo, is pretty regular. It's pretty normal in
Yeah.
terms of his stats.
Mhm.
And this fruit makes him bare minimum useful.
Yeah.
And only because he can fly and carry someone with him, which is
Mhm.
only because he's so big.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's a low niche. It's
I
the
guess.
absolute worst flying fruit.
He's a
I
loser.
guess.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
We got a real man. We got.
Come on. Best character. Come on, best character coming up.
Buggy, D Clown,
Buggy D Clown.
low carry.
I agree.
Disagree.
No, I agree.
Agree. Buggy's a joke.
You can fly.
He can limited, very limited. Arguably, even though what I just said.
No.
More
No. Here's
limited
no. Here's my consideration.
Yep.
What if you pick up your feet?
Son of a gun, you figured it out. This is gonna be Buggy's like final thing where he appears. This is why he's got the like 4 billion berry bounty now.
Yeah,
that's
he
his
just
awakening.
shows up. His awakening is learning he can pick up his feet. Someone looks at him and goes, "Well, why do your feet have to be on the ground?" He goes, "Why do they have to be on the ground?" And he picks him up and he goes on his merry way all the way up to the sky.
Okay.
What if
Jones
he
and
just like
everyone
has to
there.
pretend to walk in the air?
That's
how
so
he flies.
funny. That's so con.
No,
That is buggy though.
That
to a
is so yeah.
No,
But I'm
he's
saying
Buggy.
this isn't a carry because Buggy isn't strong though. Buggy
okay.
isn't.
But
He's
hear me
not.
out, hear me out. Defense, very, very amazing.
I'm gonna say this.
So
I'm gonna
good.
say this. Buggy did not use this fruit. He used it when he had to. He did not ever like actually attempt to use it to
Buggy-
his
He didn't.
fullest.
He didn't get
stopped
creative
training.
with it. Yeah.
Buggy stopped training. His combat capabilities is a skilled 12-year-old.
Yeah, he is.
He's a goober.
Yeah.
He's not.
But
He is.
okay, the
No, no.
thing is though, he's
Let's look at feet.
still can
Look-
get shot, but he can't. Okay, he can't get cut. Like that's
No.
just
Okay, listen. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Theoretically, you could split and miss and make it miss.
Yeah, theoretically, but like we haven't seen
It is
practice.
all reaction time.
it
If
is
you have
all
excellent reaction time, like if
Again, bare minimum. This is a way to be immune to any blade. If Mihawk couldn't cut him, nothing will cut him.
yeah,
I actually okay. Here's how I look at Buggy's fruit. Buggy's fruit is more like giving a human more dimensions to move through. Like so, we can move only the way our limbs allow us to. But Buggy can. He just ignores that. He can separate. Blah blah blah. That's impressive. I don't think it carries him. It doesn't carry him in a fight.
Stabbed Zoro.
Yeah, he stabbed
He's
Zoro.
one of the few characters
long
to
ago.
beat Zoro in a
Way
sword
long
fight.
ago.
he did.
He
He
did,
beat him
but-
in a knife fight. He brought a knife to a sword fight and won.
This may carry Buggy to the new world, but it does not carry him in a fight. It does not carry him
Also,
in on
here's the
a
thing.
on a
Hear me
one-on-one.
out. That's because Buggy is literally the example of having no skill, having nothing going for him, and he became a pirate.
He became a Yonko
Yeah, no, but he became a Yonko not due to his powers, though, not due to anything like that.
because he never used them though.
Here's the thing. I think Buggy's powers honestly kind of did because they couldn't kill him.
They really
They
actually that is a good
tried.
point. If he didn't have that fruit, he would have died.
He would have
in
died-
Impel Down or during Marineford.
He wouldn't have
died,
been a.
he would have died so many times. His devil fruit kept him alive.
like
And it's-
so many
this
times.
is
I don't think this is a carry though, guys. It's a great fruit, but it is not a
Let's
carry.
look at this. Let's look at this. Mobility has a lot of good mobility options. Like you said, it changes the dimensions in which you're able to move. It offers limited flight, or potentially
And it gives you a big evasion boost.
it gives you massive evasion.
Yes.
Offense. In terms of power, it doesn't do a
Much,
lot.
but a lot of utility with it.
There's a
now
lot of
you
utility.
can
Again, you can attack in every dimension.
I mean, you can think about it this way. Instead of having to fight somebody, think about it this way. Imagine you have 20-foot arms. That is what this fruit gives you. You
Yeah,
have a
yeah, but-
20-foot arm, but you can
Have
fight
you played
two
Metal
people.
Gear Rising Revengeance?
No.
This is what Monsoon does. He just has Buggy's fruit, and let me tell you, the most fun part of that fight is where he sits on the other side of the arena, just disconnects his hand and stabs you.
Yeah,
And then he just starts sword fighting you until his legs come over and kick you. That's what this does.
that's what that does. Yes, it's
like,
literally what that does.
That's a very simple version of what he could do.
I just don't think it's
100%.
carry. From the parameters that we set as carry, I just don't know if it's carry. But
It's because-
I don't know.
It's because the thing is, for someone to be garbage and be of some renown, Buggy is absolute
But
garbage.
he's of renown, not really due to his devil fruit though.
he's
His
His devil fruit
He literally
kept him alive.
It's just like the perfect.
think about it
complement
this way, right? Okay, so his devil fruit kept him alive, and is what gave him the reputation of being the person, because everybody tried to kill him and it didn't work, and that made him think, oh my god, Captain Buggy's so powerful.
Nothing. It is an amazing. It's not quite a hard carry defensive fruit, but it's a high carry in terms of defense.
Yeah.
Offense, it's pretty solid.
Wait, how can you say it's a high carry in terms of defense? Luffy beat him up in the first season.
What? Yeah, and that took a minute. It took him a minute.
took him a
Luffy
minute.
Beat him up in the first freaking season.
What's Luffy, though?
This guy would
Let's
get
be fair.
knocked
Let's be
out.
fair.
A
Luffy
bird.
didn't get any power ups, and Luffy just kept beating people for a while. Luffy was so
Let me think about
overpowered.
it. Was it
A bird
isn't,
dabbed
isn't,
on this guy.
No.
A
Let me
giant
think about
bird
this
dabbed
actually.
on him.
I think that was filler.
No, was it? No, it couldn't have been.
Or no, that's what it was. I think that was when he didn't have his body because Luffy had it all tied
That was a
up.
cover story.
That was a cover story.
Yeah,
But
the
it-
cover story where he got. beat
It
up
did
by
get
a bird.
animated though.
It did
Okay.
get animated.
They were desperate.
I think they animate like some of the cover stories, but they
Yeah.
decide not to animate others because they hate us.
They do, but
But no.
I think-
Okay, so here's the thing though. For one, in the cover story, he didn't have his arms or legs,
he only had hands, feet, head.
and he's buggy, so he was stupid about it, and he didn't like have himself separated so he could actually use his
You know,
arm
he just
hands.
tried to fight as a little gremlin
Yeah, as a little
man.
dude, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why that was really stupid of him, but it's
No,
bug
no, it's
again.
buggy.
It's
He's
buggy.
a moron. Yeah, he's a moron.
So
And once again,
and I would like to point
He
out,
survived.
Luffy didn't actually beat him up. Luffy shot him away. He didn't beat him up.
that's true. He's one of the few characters to get back and recover from a Gum Gum Bazooka.
Yeah, he got better. Luffy just flung his body away.
Ugh, okay, fine. You can put him wherever you want.
We're
but
keeping him in low carry.
I don't agree, but
He's the bottom of carry.
He is the bottom of carry.
I don't
but-
think. Look, I don't know if we're gonna put someone below him in carry, but I think
Okay.
he's got to be a carry.
Yeah,
fair enough.
A
he
Tanuki.
is. He is the divider. Is what he is.
He's
Okay.
the barrier.
Okay, I understand.
Are they better than Buggy?
There's the barrier.
Well, yes. All right.
This Tanuki it doesn't have a name. It's a teapot. It probably does, but it
It's
doesn't.
a teapot. I
It's a
mean,
teapot.
it's a Zoan. I mean, I guess it's good.
It's a mythical zone.
I
think
could
it
say
lets
it's
you
probably
according
good.
according to myth, Tanukis can
They
turn
turn
into
to animals.
statues. They can turn into animals.
They can turn into objects.
So
I think we have to put it in low grade.
Yeah, just
because
low
it's got-
because we
it's
don't know
better-
what it can
we
do.
just don't know.
better
what it can do.
transformations. We're assuming, and it's not a very powerful zone in terms of anything else, but utility.
Yeah.
high
It's
utility,
utility.
and all zones.
I mean,
are
imagine
buff.
all zones are above, and it's a mythical, so it's got to give you a little bit
some-
extra
yeah.
juice, you know?
I think that's really it. We don't really know that much about it, so we can't really say that much.
Yeah,
Caesar Clown.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No
Kaiser.
question. Again, mid carry because these two are pretty hard.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say this.
Mid carry.
It's genuinely, he could kill Bartolomeo.
He could.
Yeah, oh,
because
yeah.
the barrier can't completely enclose him
Absolutely.
from what we've seen. Just gas, poison him, done.
Done.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, take the oxygen
You're
away. Even if he's in a
1000%
full barrier. done.
Absolutely, he could kill just about everybody below him.
Yeah, so
easily.
take him a minute for Basil.
Take him a minute for
Basil
Basil,
gets a few resets.
but
Otherwise,
yeah,
dead,
dead.
dead, not dead. Very specifically, not dead.
Very specifically, not dead.
Yeah, and all the
Dead.
rest.
Dead, all the
dead.
way down.
Actually, maybe Buffalo could blow the gas away. Let's be
Uh,
honest.
Well, no, because he can remove gas. He can remove the oxygen. He can just suffocate you.
Mm.
There's no way to blow the oxygen back to you.
Or even worse, you could remove the gas and just sort of switch it out with like fucking carbon monoxide.
Well, then
You
he's
do
just
whatever.
blowing the gas away, though.
But we don't know.
Yeah.
It's a very specific thing. He can do a lot of stuff.
That's why he's in niche.
That's
tier.
why he's a niche. He probably
Fine.
sucks.
Okay. All right.
Maybe he
he's got.
lives.
He has one good matchup against the top
Actually,
two.
honestly, all
This
three.
is
Caesar.
this is the what is it? This is the Ganondorf Ice Climbers matchup.
This is the Ganondorf Ice Climbers
Honestly,
matchup.
I think all three niches
God
could very
awful.
well survive him because.
Well, no, Brooke would survive.
He doesn't
once.
have lungs.
No. Well,
He doesn't
in
have
the
lungs.
case, in
He
the
doesn't-
Brook case, in the Brook case, that's separate.
Brooke case, he was
Brooke case,
separate.
he's fine.
He could have a respirator pocket. Respirator.
That's
No,
exactly what I
no,
was
no.
thinking.
Even better.
Gas mask.
Even better. He just puts the gas in the pocket.
Even
You know,
He
better.
to poison it. He just puts,
Yeah.
he opens
Puts
the
it in
hole
the
with a little
pocket.
vacuum.
So Caesar Clown, good against everyone except for niche.
Everybody.
Except
Perfect.
Except the
the
pocket
niche category.
pocket.
The niche category is just can you beat Caesar?
They are earning their keep. They are
Yeah.
earning
each for a
their-
stupid reason. That's really the difference. Are they bad? Yes and yes. Can they beat Caesar? Yes.
Yes.
No.
Perfect.
All right.
Yep.
Castle
Beijing.
Castle.
Yeah.
Shit.
Castle fruit.
This is great.
High grade.
High grade.
One of
This
the highest
is-
grades.
this
I'm
is-
biased. I love this fruit.
This is what is it? There's another one I was thinking it was just like this is like the pocket fruit, but instead of storing items, you store people
You store your
and
bros.
items.
Yep.
You store all that
It is
stuff.
a buffed version of it, which
Oh,
I think it
God.
just makes it great. I think
It's
there's
also you have to think of this, right?
and you have
utility,
Big Father.
Utility. But let's not even talk about Big Father.
Yeah.
Okay,
we'll
let's
get
not
there.
talk
We'll
about
get to Big
Father.
Father. You gotta start with this. Utility, it's a top tier utility fruit. You pick everyone up, you put them in you are set to go, right? Offense, just bare minimum, having people operating cannons inside of you is a pretty big offensive boost.
Yep.
Cannons hurt Yonko. Not much, but if you could, if you can scratch
A
Whitebeard,
Yonko. Yeah.
that is worth something. Because
Yeah.
you can scratch Whitebeard, you can kill a regular guy without even
Yep.
trying.
Yeah.
This
absolutely.
is another amazing fodder defeating fruit.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to being great storage, and you have to think if you have powerful people inside of you, let's look at it like this. Let's say you have Usopp inside. of
Yeah,
you.
I know. It just puts Usopp inside. I'm
Put
glad
Usopp
that that's the
inside.
same thing.
Yeah, no. You have a sniper inside of you, right?
Not
he
just
opens
not
any
a
port he wants.
pop all the pop greens you can have.
He does whatever he wants.
Yeah,
There's
that
a
too.
lot of situations. This is really a fruit where you can synergize with so many people.
Yeah.
And let's say you don't have a crew.
I mean, just
Let's
shit.
say-
You
let's say
put
you
Baby
just-
5 in there.
You put Baby 5 in there. Look, you put Baby 5 in there. You plop Usopp in there.
Do you see Bluno? You have Bluno on
Yeah,
your
Bluno.
crew. You
I'm
have a
thinking-
door into the castle.
If you synthesize this with Bello Betty, it would be
Oh
a
my God.
barnstormer.
On the
Yeah.
mouse, you know what? Slap a buffalo in there.
Okay, I don't know.
Now you can fly.
I don't know about that
That's the
one.
thing, Now you can just fly. That's about it.
You just create like a Voltron.
Yeah, Bello Betty's definitely the left foot, or Buffalo is definitely the left foot. He's
Buffalo has to be the
is
left
he's
foot,
just
yeah.
not very.
He's the one that stays on the ground when
Yeah.
you kick.
Yeah, he sucks.
He's got to be that one.
Okay.
Hey guys, do I get to move yet? No,
No.
it's very important that you don't.
You are our rock stationed to the ground.
Without you, we would be lost. don't do anything.
I think I don't know. I just think that's
It's a great fruit.
it's a
It's
great.
great. Big Father.
Big Father.
Big Father, Big Mom didn't one-shot it. That is not a castle. You are way stronger than a regular castle.
Yep.
Absolutely.
He moves seemingly pretty slowly, so he doesn't have a lot of mobility in that
Yeah.
form. Offense,
You are a
slow.
giant castle that is
You're a siege
stronger.
weapon.
He's a
than-
glacier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a
You
siege
become
weapon.
a glacier. You just walk through anything that doesn't have the absolute destructive capability to one-shot.
I mean, again, Baby 5. Imagine
Everything.
if this thing with Baby 5, you can have somebody that turns into a giant sword or a giant gun for you.
Or just like be a Gatling gun. Let's just
Or
say
a
you're a
Gatling
Gatling
gun,
gun.
yeah.
Like even if we just restrict it to One Piece like era types of weapons, right? Gatling gun,
Yeah.
stick it in there, pop it out wherever you need it.
Yeah.
It comes with cannons.
It comes with cannons, but, I mean, a weapon for him to use. you
Yeah.
know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's so much. I actually would love to see that synergy of Big Father plus Baby Fives
That'd
fruit.
be-
Oh,
Amazing.
crazy.
That would be like that's a hard carry combination. Anyone
is.
could make that work at that point.
Absolutely.
But that requires two people together. That's a
Exactly.
whole nother type of list. I
Mm-hmm.
think on its own, it's got a lot of niche things, but it's got so many of them that one or two have to apply.
Yeah.
It's just generally amazing fruit.
Absolutely.
Caribou, swamp.
This is a
Well, this
low
has-
carry in my opinion.
I don't know.
Actually,
I think it's mid grade.
I think it's mid-grade. It is a Logia. It is probably the worst Logia. The only thing it has is it is also kind of the castle, but like worse
no,
because
it's a lot of. It's the storage. It gives you Logia capabilities. It has no offensive, as far as I'm concerned. You can preserve things also.
Yeah, things just stay alive in there.
yeah, things are just fine in there.
Um,
Because he like took like all of the fucking mermaids and they were just fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't die.
I don't know. He's in the new. He wasn't just in the New World. He
Oh,
was
the-
in
the food.
Onigashima.
Well,
Ton
no,
of the food,
yeah.
no. To be fair, he did kind of hang around Luffy is the only reason why he survived. Because remember, he stowed on their ship during return to Zalbity into the Fishman Island, and then he was in Dressrosa. And no, he got beat up by Big Mom, kind of got back onto their ship at Whole Cake, and got off at Wano.
He just sort of was hanging out.
Yeah.
My opinion is, in the same vein that Buggy is a low carry, I'm thinking
Wait, no,
he
you,
is.
you misunderstood that entirely. No. He destroyed one of Kaido's factories.
That's right.
No,
I
he
remember
destroyed the
he
factory.
ate the
He was
factory.
Scotch.
He ate the factory. He got beat up by X Drake.
That's
he got
right.
taken to the prison. He met Luffy in prison.
That's right. I forgot.
He got broken
remembered-
out of prison.
I just remember that. I only remember part of it because I try
He
try
was-
to forget Caribou
He
if I'm being
was
honest.
in a barrel for a long time.
Yes.
Let's not ignore that part. He was in a barrel for a very long
He
time.
did a lot of stowing away. He did not really survive
Yep.
in the new
But
world.
let's
He
look at it this way.
stowed in the new world.
For a Logia, this is one of the lowest defenses you're going to get. You absorb things, they don't pass through you really.
Yeah.
Similar to Darkness.
Yeah.
Different, but similar.
Well, darkness literally gets rid of your defense.
Yeah.
You just suffer more.
Well, no, darkness kind of changes it because
You don't take damage from a lot of it, but you feel all the pain times
you feel
10.
all the pain, but you also get the sort of like power.
We'll
you
get there
the-
when we get there.
We'll get
there
when we get there.
This is still Caribou.
This is
sorry.
the
They're
worst
Caribou.
version.
Swamp
This is everything good about. This is all the like meh stuff about Darkness Fruit,
Yeah,
and none of the S tier stuff.
exactly.
But it doesn't need the S tier stuff because even the meh stuff of the Darkness Fruit is still plenty good.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
lower defense, very high utility.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, offense can't be terrible. He destroys a factory.
He destroys a factory. It has to be
You have to look
somewhat
at it like
good.
you have to look at it that way. He destroys a factory, and pretty quickly, from what we can tell,
Yeah.
and then he can just reject the factory out whenever he wants.
Yeah.
So he's got that going for him. Being able for Caribou to destroy a building, that's a decent amount of power.
Yeah.
Mobility, none.
None.
He is a swamp.
He is a swamp.
But I mean, as far as I'm concerned, like Caribou is like as big as schmucks as they get, and he is genuinely carried
Well,
by that.
yes,
Well,
but
no,
he is
but
bullied.
to be fair, there are two things. First off, he had a reasonably strong crew with him,
Yeah,
and
like there were other people in that crew with bounties.
yes, and they were all completely destroyed at Salbuddy, and the only reason he wasn't destroyed was because he stowed away in a barrel.
Yeah, no, he was carried to a point, and,
And then he
hid
was
in a barrel
No. And I was gonna say he is literally carried.
by the Thousand Sunny.
Yeah, by the Thousand
By
Suns.
the Thousand Sunny. He was carried for a good while. He got carried by
I don't
Kaido's
know.
crew while carrying one of their factories.
Yep.
That
So
was a whole thing that he did. That was a whole lot. Caribou, worse than Baby 5, better than Alvida.
Yep. I would say
Fair
that.
enough.
Yep.
Like his fruit, at least. So
Yeah. I mean, think about this. Alvida got. Where did Alvida make it? Because she didn't get.
she's in the New World.
She's
Yeah,
in.
she's just chilling
Well, I
out
meant
with-
like before
with
that,
the
because
boys.
like she met up with Buggy somewhere
Don't know.
Somewhere in the
because
East
they
Blue.
left because
Be separated. She
yeah, they
wasn't in
separated
Nepal
because
now.
he was arrested before then, and they just kind of were in the Grand Line for a while.
Yeah, but it's probably not too hard to get into the Grand Line.
no, they were already in the Grand Line.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because Buggy got arrested looking for John's treasure or whatever.
Yeah, Captain John's treasure.
Yep.
All right, well,
Um,
let's move on to the next.
Mother Caramel.
Mother Caramel. It's
We're
the
gonna
soul
ignore her.
fruit, but
We'll get to her in a minute.
let's just put it. Let's
Let's
can
just
we-
ignore it.
Yeah, it's the bottom. Somebody else has this fruit.
Katarina Devon.
Ooh,
Wow.
the,
This is Mask, but you're also a Zoan.
What is this, the Kitsune fruit or
Yeah,
something?
Yeah.
nine-tailed fox.
Oh,
Turn into
Ninetale,
anyone
so-
plus zone. Basically,
Is it great or carry?
it's a mythical.
It's a mythical carry. Yeah, let's put it in
so,
carry.
It's
It's above Black Maria.
It's above,
Black
it's
Maria.
above Black
because
Maria.
you
Because
are a 9-tailed.
You got to think about it too. It was
Utility.
bad enough that she was in level 6 too.
That too. Well, but no, she didn't have it back then though.
No, she might have.
No, she did.
I
Cause
think she
What?
did.
Because that was like the idea was that she was that strong. There was never like a power up for her. You know,
Hmm.
they
Some-
didn't
some
really
people
need to do
Had
that.
to do it. A lot of people in level 6 already have their devil fruits.
Yeah,
All right.
His other crew didn't.
yeah,
That's who he's hunting fruits for.
yeah. His main guy.
Wait, so Vasco
Like
Shaw
Sam-
already had a fruit?
Maybe, maybe not.
San
We haven't
Juan
seen
Wolf
his
had a shoot.
San
had a
Juan
fruit.
Wolf had a fruit.
Yeah.
He already
Yeah.
had a fruit.
Yeah.
All right.
He had a fruit all right.
Oh yeah.
He's not that big normally.
Yeah.
No, his fruit makes him big.
Okay.
We'll get to him. He's on here.
Katarina Devon and her nine-tailed fox fruit. Yeah, it's Mr. True's fruit, but better. It
Yeah.
also,
You get mythical Zoan powers.
Look,
It's-
look. Here's the thing. Even if we just take the best good fruit so far,
Yeah.
Yep.
The best
and then
good
we
fruit.
add a solid, because even if we don't know exactly what the stat buffs
I'd say.
are,
I'm
let's
gonna
put
say
a
this.
solid zone ability on
I'm
top.
gonna say this. Yamato is
Both?
also a kitsune, so I'm gonna say it's probably around that
She's
level.
not Kitsune.
She is.
No, she's a tiger. She's a white tiger.
She is.
Yeah. We'll get to that when we get to it. It's a whole thing. It's a whole rivalry between Blue Dragon, White Tiger. Yeah. Come on.
Okay.
Get with
okay.
the times, bud.
Either way, she's a mythical Zoan. I'm gonna say, based on the mythical Zoans we've seen, that makes you very powerful.
Yeah.
So it's carry.
okay. Yeah, no,
I think
there's,
she has to be.
there is
Yeah.
absolutely no contest there.
I think it's one of the weaker ones of
Yeah.
the mythicals still.
Oh, probably.
Which is why she's here.
But it's still a dang mythical, and that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, she was able to get stopped by the Marines eventually, so
Yes.
she can't be super strong.
Now, the
All right.
next one is not
Jackal.
a mythical.
Jackal, good. It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Don't put it that high. I'd put it below Absalom.
You're just a jackal.
You're just
We've
a
not
jackal.
seen a lot.
You don't fly. You're just stronger.
Yeah, you're just stronger. That's
It's a
really it.
buff.
That's probably where a lot
I mean,
of
it's a
Zoans
predatory
went.
Zoan, so it's one of the better of the Zoans.
Yep. It's a pretty, Jackals are pretty quick.
Is that
they're
okay? Think about it,
relatively
though.
strong.
Is that better than invisible bazookas?
It could be, and that's where we end up in a spot where it's
But
really
not
what's
just invisible
better,
bazookas,
what's
but
worse.
invisible
Everything.
yeah,
too.
anything that you can touch. I don't know.
Well,
I
if
think
we look
he's
at it in
lower.
terms of it being a regular person with invisible weapons
That's
versus a regular person who is now full jackal.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Okay, you
yeah.
know what? It's
It's going to be a case by case basis.
just a case by case.
Okay,
Are you
fair
going to
enough.
say is it better or not? Okay.
For all intents and purposes, they might as well just be on the same level.
They're on about the same level, honestly.
All right. There's nothing much else to say about him.
Yep. And now we get to the Charlottes for the next hour and a half.
All right. Charlotte Brulé.
Yeah.
Brulé,
Senorita
mirrors,
Brulé.
Yeah, that's about right. That's
low
where I'd put
grade.
it.
Yeah. Oh,
you
yeah.
get the mirror dimension.
It's a fantastic
You get your own
utility.
dimension.
It is
It's a
worse
worse.
than Blue Note.
It's a worse
Um,
door
you
fruit
have-
Well,
because
now it's a different door.
It's a different.
It
No,
is
no,
a
no.
much wider scale, only through mirrors.
I will say only through mirrors. I will say this though, the air door is objectively better than the mirror world.
Mhm.
You just open it.
Yeah.
On a case by case, it's so much better. She has some more use in a lot of situations. Some people would look at it as an upgrade.
Espionage.
I
That's
think
the big
personally, it's super niche to Whole Cake Island. Whole Cake Island loves the mirror fruit. A
Because
regular pirate
I mean,
crew
to be
doesn't.
fair, they kind of designed it probably around that.
Thing. Yeah, that too. Give her more strength. Give
It's a
her that.
whole archipelago with
Yeah.
ways in and out that only she can access.
Yep.
It is very nice. It is in a regular situation though. Whereas it does have the one thing where you can change things appearances.
That's
into other
true.
Things.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
that
true.
too.
That's utility. I don't think that moves. I think that moves it up like this.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
better-
she's
it's better than the
definitely better
Tanuki.
than
They're
the
very
Tanuki.
similar. I look
It's
at it
just-
like this though, where
Air door.
he's faster.
He's
She can move further. He moves faster.
Just think of them as brother and
He-
sister
he
fruit,
can
really.
well, no.
Spy.
Theoretically, he can move further. It just has to be like intervals. He just has to go.
That's what I was
see it,
thinking, yep.
Shoot. Like imagine if Usopp had this fruit, or just really anybody with observation hockey.
If Usopp had the Door fruit, Usopp would wipe out
Yep.
the New World.
He really would.
No, it's a thing. It's a series. It really is. All right, I've mentioned this to you before. I've never mentioned this to you. Noah. It's a series called Hardcore Leveling Warrior. It was
I've read
webtoon.
Hardcore Leveling War.
They had a character at one point who was a sniper,
Yes.
and his like final power up was basically hiding in a different dimension to shoot people. That's what someone could do with the Door fruit,
Yeah.
Fair enough.
and it's a very simple and effective strategy.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, yeah.
But we're gonna. It's niche.
Yeah,
it's
it's
still pretty
niche.
niche. I think in general, Door is gonna be more practical than Mirror.
Well, they're
Absolutely.
they're basically two sides of the same fruit. Like
They really are.
And
It's
that's
what
the-
you value more. I just value.
I think the door.
immediate
I just
visitor.
really think it's better.
Yeah.
Really, because two. Not only that, there's also just the, like I mean, you could just put a door on the wall and sort of just kind of, and now there's a wall
But
there.
I think the really cool thing about Brulee's fruit is that she has that sort of, and I'm not saying this makes it better. It just makes it different. She has the ability to watch through mirrors.
No, I agree.
And
That is
No,
very
that's-
good.
you kind of get to
espionage.
watch the world.
It's got the
I think-
espionage.
I think CP9 would rather have the Mirror fruit.
Absolutely.
But I think a regular pirate crew
Yeah,
would
would
rather
want
have
the-
the Door.
Yeah.
I think most people would prefer the door fruit, but I think there are cases where the mirror would be better.
If you work for an agency, if you have a lot of things backing you,
Yeah.
Mirror is better. And a case by case, if you're a regular guy,
Mhm.
Door is gonna have the edge.
Two
Exactly,
grapefruits. That's
Two grapefruits.
yeah.
They really
Yeah.
are.
Charlotte Cracker. and
Cracker.
the
Okay,
Cracker
this
Cracker
is
fruit.
low
hard
yeah,
carry.
Absolutely.
The
Yep.
man doesn't fight for the first 12 hours
When you
against
see
Luffy.
Yes. When you and the only reason Luffy had such an easy time was because they were.
Yeah, he won that fight
Luffy-
with help. That was
Luffy,
a 2v1.
Not only that, Luffy had Luffy hacks.
Yeah,
that is
Luffy
the only
ate it.
reason he won.
Luffy ate it. Like I think here's the thing, right? I think that was a bad matchup for Luffy, independent of anything.
Yes.
He ate it. I think Zoro would have been a better matchup because it was
Absolutely.
basically just a swordsman fight.
Yeah.
And he excels at cutting through things
Yeah.
that are hard. And he wouldn't have to hold back. Normally, Zoro was like, I can't just cut my opponents in half. In this case, he's like, all right, great, let's kill everything. Let's just instantly just onigiri, everything's gone, wipe out the forest, right?
Yeah.
But once we get to the point where we look at a fruit's innate ability and we go, well, I mean, I think Zoro would have been able to handle that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's where we have to look at it and go, well, maybe this is a hard carry. I don't think it carries as hard
No,
as
I don't
being
think-
gas
'cause
or
that-
rejecting anything.
I think. Oh, here's the thing. All three of those have mobility. You can fly. You can fly. You can fly. You can't fly.
you can't
Yep.
fly.
And you can't even really
run
make a
away.
boat either,
Nope.
because the crackers all get soggy and they just stop working.
Yeah. So
I love that. I love how basically how it works is you can make indestructible crackers until they get wet, and then they're regular wet crackers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah.
And that's fascinating.
And those.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of makes sense too, because the sea rejects it.
The sea rejects the
too.
crackers.
Yeah.
Well,
They-
the thing that we
See,
mentioned last time.
These are
was-
not sea salt crackers.
was the crackers are like just alone the crackers are like the strength of like
They're
a-
steel. They're harder than
they
are
are
steel.
they are hard to do, but in terms of like combat potential they
Those
are
biscuit soldiers are rough.
They
what
are.
were
They are. They
Here,
really
let's look
are.
at this. The biscuit soldier, one of them, was his bounty poster.
Yeah.
yeah
The Marines saw one soldier and they went, yeah, that's a Yonko commander.
Yeah.
And then he's just over there like, I can make 6 of these.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Like,
Easy.
Like I can have half a dozen. I can make a dozen.
Yeah.
You can get this going, and I'll hang out back here and I'll clap my hands. And until you can stop me from clapping my hands, this fight doesn't end.
Yeah.
And it's also a thing, kind of in this fight, he lost in a way because he got impatient. He could have kept doing that.
Yeah.
He could have kept doing it, and eventually Luffy would just sort of eat too much.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Or get bored.
Yeah. The only reason he did it was
Like-
just he's getting annoyed.
Like, until he... Like, we've seen fights in One Piece where they're like, we fought for 7 days. That could have been that, but it could have been until the
It could have
whole
been-
crew
his-
gathers around.
His hand is just tired of clapping.
yep he's like
Just-
I can't clap anymore
just has carpal tunnel.
He's just tunnel.
His entire hand.
so just a
No,
hard
Hard carry.
it's
No.
good
For
So-
Luffy to take like 14 hours to beat you, at post time skip.
Yeah,
post
post time
Gear 4,
skip.
with Gear 4.
With Gear 4.
like
yeah.
base Gear 4. Base Gear 4 beat one soldier.
Yeah.
Gear 3rd Luffy couldn't beat a soldier. That's
yeah.
rough. They're roughly at Doflamingo
Oh,
level.
God.
And you can have 6 Doflamingos.
The 6 Doflamingo plus yourself.
Yeah.
Wait, they're at Doflamingo level?
Yeah.
It took Gear 4th to beat him.
Fair enough.
Like-
The thing I think about is the Uruj fight, where Uruj is fighting him, and that he's just not. He's not getting it anywhere. The crackers were kicking everyone's butt. Remember
The
that?
crackers are
The
intense.
crackers
Yeah.
are, again, Doflamingo
They
level.
carry.
So yeah,
The crackers
I'm
are
not-
carrying the fight.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
it's
You
good.
have your own crew with that fruit.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's a good.
I
crew.
don't. Okay, here's the one. I don't even get how this one works. Just put it in. Great. Yeah.
We're gonna put it in great because that genie is really strong. He has to rub his belly.
Yeah.
And
And
a
the
genie
giant genie
appears.
comes out and beats things up, and it destroyed a ship.
It destroyed many ships.
Yeah.
Many ships.
And
yes.
let's put it like this: it was able to keep up with Carrot's Su Long in terms of speed. It is fast. It was chopping things up. Now, to be fair, it was keeping up with Su Long form while she was taunting it.
Yeah.
But being able to just keep up with it at all
Mhm.
is a feat.
Yeah.
Right? Even not full power, even
Yeah.
not full speed. And it was still just cleaving through ships.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is, in a way, it almost deserves to be a carry,
But.
but it offers literally no defense other than
And-
it protecting you,
Yeah.
no mobility,
Yeah.
and it takes one of your hands to do it.
Yep.
So your best bet, to be honest, what he needs to do is he needs to just have a gun for his other hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And get real good at that,
Mhm.
and then it becomes better.
Yeah.
But
And even then, I mean.
what I hate about it is it's just it does one thing,
Yeah.
and it's not even a thing I like.
Yeah.
I'm putting it in great. If we were ranking fruits I like, this would be at the very bottom. This would be with Blamenco and very good in terms of fruits I hate.
your reliance,
Wait,
on
why isn't Buffalo down there?
I don't despise the propeller fruit in concept.
I just don't.
It's
I just
not
his
good.
design. I
do
hate
hate his design,
We
too.
hate
so
him.
ugly.
I'm trying not to judge him too much for that.
I don't
do.
care.
I will
But
judge him for
I don't
that
know.
with his stupid pig nose.
I- Basically, think of it in terms of a JoJo stand, which I mean, I hate to make the.
It is.
But
It is it's a JoJo stand that you have to be like constantly doing something
So a
in order
JoJo
to
stand.
use.
yeah, I
No,
mean,
Yeah, it's a JoJo stand. Okay.
It's what if Star Platinum could fight you 100 meters out.
yeah,
But-
exactly.
but it's One Piece.
It's
Yeah,
it's
but
that
it's One
weird
Piece.
Sun one where the guy's hiding in that air conditioned thing. Except it's literally
Except-
a genie that's gonna come down and beat you
Except
up.
friendly fire is off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
friendly fire is off.
Well, kinda.
kind of.
It's,
Actually,
it's
yeah.
kind of just like a
You know what I
scary
mean.
stand, or not a stand.
Yeah,
it's
it-
kind of just
it's
scary.
just
It's also,
Yeah.
in a way, also the genie
Well-
does seem to monkey's paw him because he goes kill the straw hats, and it goes okay, and it destroys everything in his path to get there.
Yeah.
Like I'll destroy them all right.
That sucks. Yeah, that's a really sucky caveat.
I think that's what keeps it in great.
Yeah.
High offense,
High
deep,
offense.
good utility,
That is a strong genie.
No
no
defense.
defense. Honestly, less mobile while using it.
Yep.
It is a slight penalty of mobility, just not having both your hands.
Yeah.
Just the fact that because try sprinting while rubbing your hand up and down on your stomach.
Try doing anything.
Yeah.
That's a big detriment.
Like imagine you have to like fight somebody else while also rubbing your
Yeah,
belly the whole
keeping the
time.
focus is just
Yeah.
so hard. So I think that's where it is. It's great.
We're not saying it's bad. We're just saying we don't like it.
I think it's a weird thing, which is why I can't say it carries necessarily.
It's also we don't have a good way of scaling the genie.
Exactly.
Yep.
It barely appears. It's hard to say how
Because
good
what
it
it
is.
is, I feel like what I hate in a fruit is I hate things that are just static. I hate things where we look at it and go, well, if the Pirate King had this and Aaron from across the street had this, they would do the exact same thing. I hate those. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is that.
And the problem is we just don't know how strong the genie is.
Yeah.
If the genie scaled, if you start lifting weights and the genie gets buffer, okay, maybe you've got a good fruit, right?
Yeah.
As it is,
I mean,
it's
if the genie
just a
is one of the most powerful things in the in the world, then hey, it's fantastic fruit.
Yeah.
But we just don't know how strong the genie is.
No.
You
It
can
all
assume-
depends on that. It all. I mean, we know it's strong.
Well, let's
obviously.
not get too stuck up on the dang genie.
Yeah.
I think it's perfectly fine where it is. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think it might be even a little too high, but
I think this is fair because
Yeah.
we have a pretty impressive feats for the genie.
yeah.
It cleaves several ships in half
Yeah.
with very little effort.
Oh, it's strong, no doubt. But once again, I
I
just,
will say the monkey's paw thing does kind of put it down a bit for me.
Exactly.
That's why it's here.
And
no,
the
That's
focus,
fair.
yeah.
That's fair.
that's
Actually,
what I'm saying.
it's a good
no,
point.
because like the genie probably could just kill Black Maria. Let's look at that.
Probably could, yeah.
But here's the thing: what would it destroy on the way there, and if Black Maria just hits you, you're done.
Yeah.
It doesn't offer anything.
I don't
else.
really know. I think Black Maria might be able to stand a chance to the genie.
Maybe.
But,
this is-
again,
this
not
is-
we don't
not
know.
the point. Yeah, not the point.
Yeah.
It's a strong genie. You can summon a strong genie.
Yeah.
It's
You just
kind
sit
of a
there. You just
worse.
sit there.
You just sit there. It fights for you. Done.
It's a much worse version of Cracker's Fruit.
It is
in a
just
way.
the downgrade.
It is. It really
It's,
is. Yeah.
Imagine if instead of having
Six. You
can
had
probably make
one.
more than 6. I just keep saying 6. It's
Yeah.
a fair guess.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot.
If
It's like a
instead of
double.
having as many instead of having a lot, you have one, and it only kind of does what you want.
Yeah, and you have to use one hand.
Yeah, and you have to
As
do,
opposed to a dozen,
clapping.
as opposed to 10, let's say.
You just have
you
to clap
to
to
make
create it.
more.
Yeah.
That's it. And that's way faster. It's way
Yeah.
easier.
Mhm.
They fight for you. You can fight with them. You do what you want. Great.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah.
yeah.
This is the only great where I'm going to look at it and go, eh.
Yeah. All right.
Butter.
Butter.
I don't even know where to put this. Just
Low good.
You
is it a
make-
logia?
That's good.
You make butter.
Is
It's a
it-
butter paramecia.
It's a butter. I
It's
mean,
a butter paramecia. It's
you-
not even a
it
low
it
good.
could be
Make
good.
Butter. Well, let's look at it like this. Offensive power, it is butter. Defensive power, it is butter.
Mobility.
Utility,
It's butter.
utility mobility, it is butter. And this is where we can say it's a good thing to be butter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can make things slippery, I guess. You can grease something up, I guess.
You can. I guess you can grease your
You
enemies.
can drown someone in butter if you hold them still long enough. Sure.
You can probably grease your enemy's weapons up, but that's once again that's
It's butter. It is one
It's
of the
butter,
worst
yeah.
elements to have. It really, it's butter.
They
I-
show
I
for
could
2
see-
pages. I can't even. I know it's butter.
Yeah, I
Now,
can
to be
see
fair,
it
the only
being
reason, the only
good
reason
on
it's
some
not
people,
niche.
but it's just not.
The only reason it's not niche is because it's a lot of butter.
It is a lot of butter. There is
She
no
makes a lot of
known
butter.
limit. There
She
is
makes
a
a-
lot of butter.
She makes a wave of butter. She
Yeah.
knocks people over with butter. But hear me out. She
It's
knocks
butter.
people. It's butter.
Yeah,
It's-
she
it-
knocks people over with butter. All right, get her out of here. She's done.
This is
Katakuri.
the
Katakuri.
biggest jump we're having.
This-
He's a low hard carry, easy.
Yeah, I'd say a high carry. He is
a high
above
carry, yeah,
Bartolomeo.
yeah. That's
He can't
fine.
be a hard carry for a simple reason. His invulnerability is from his observation hockey,
And not his fruit. Yep.
Ooh.
His observation hockey lets him turn parts of his body into mochi when he's about to get hit.
Yes.
Without that, he is a Logia without Logia invulnerability,
Yeah.
and that is rough. Now, the other things we see him do, where he's able to like separate his arms, throw them, punch, all that stuff, that's solid. His ability to turn things into mochi, which is seemingly an awakened ability, but we don't really
No.
have a confirmation on that.
Yeah.
No, they say. Well, no, I think they said it was because he was a special paramecia.
Yeah, he's weird, so we just kind of have to assume he can do that.
Yeah, we can. Maybe he can just
Well,
do that.
This is just the better version of.
It's a better version of Butterfruit.
It's the better version of the gum fruit rather.
That's
It
its
is
whole purpose.
Just objectively a better version about the than the gum fruit, and I think that alone. I think it's perfectly fine at the highest of carry, but I think it could very feasibly go into hard carry as well.
I think what keeps it out is that it's only as good as it is because Katakuri is incredibly powerful and competent.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's not holding him back in any way, but we've got it's working out. It's working out. Up next, all right,
Charlotte
guys.
Linlin.
All right, guys.
Who's this
You're
guy?
for-
Who's this girl again?
You ready for my favorite? You ready for this one, guys?
Where are you putting it? Where are you putting it? Putting it. Who could have guessed?
Top of hard carry
I can't say it goes in top of hard carry or
So far.
even hard carry.
so far. Hear me out. Homies, baseline homies.
Baseline homies, but you got to think about it this way, right?
Mhm.
At worst, you have to use your own soul, and
And we've seen what the user's soul creates.
now to be fair, we don't know if the homie strength is relative to Charlotte's strength, or if that is
I believe it is, but even then, for a regular person, a regular homie is a big deal. You also have to consider all the other things. The treat or life, right? It does so much.
I will say this: the treat or life, though, is again
It's a big
sort
one.
of a thing because you have to be scared of them. That is
Yeah.
the caveat to all of it.
Well, here's
Which
the
is
thing.
why I don't know if it
Well, hear
goes
me
in
out, hear me
hard
out.
carry.
You're a regular person, you have a gun, you hold a gun up to someone, you look at them and go, treat or life. They're going to be like, what? And then you rip their soul out. It is very easy to scare regular people, and you can snowball with this fruit. That's
Yeah,
not what I see.
yeah.
I see a regular person with this fruit in any weapon can start stealing souls. They can start making homies. They can get a whole crew. They can start powering up. There's a lot. This gets out of hand quick. You also have to consider another thing. Actually, we do have something, which is Mother Caramel had it before.
Yeah.
Mother Caramel made a Prometheus homie. She is not Big Mom.
No.
She is very much not Big Mom. We can assume it's Big Mom. Maybe it scales with the user's strength, but it's also just being the user's soul at all seems to give it a massive buff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And what we see with Big Mom is that all of her homies are equivalent to like a carry or great devil fruit.
Yep. Yeah, that was the.
On their own. So
All
she
right.
gets 3 or 4 of those, and her other and like sacrificing your own lifespan
Yep.
for power.
Okay.
That's a massive buff.
We've said it before. Her sacrifices of her soul provided 3 amazing items. The sword hat,
the hat.
the
Yeah,
sun,
Napoleon,
Yep.
Prometheus,
Yeah.
and
And-
Zeus.
and
Zeus.
Zeus. And the thing is, though.
And they made another one. She made another Zeus.
Yeah, it was
Hera.
Yeah.
Hera, yeah. And though, we talk about how strong those were, imagine if she sacrificed more of her life, she could make
In a
an
pinch.
extremely powerful army.
In a pinch, this fruit probably, with how it works, could just let you use it once, and you go from being a regular Joe to Yonko tier for 5 minutes, and then you die.
Yep.
Yeah.
With how powerful she gets from her 1-year transformation,
Yeah.
that would probably just let a normal person annihilate anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're done.
Yep.
I think kind of has to be hard carry.
Yeah,
Alright.
absolutely.
It's just there's so much potential to it. We can
Alright.
say that with some of the lower ones, but this is one where we can easily say anyone has this, they can become a threat.
Exactly.
Alright.
And I think it's perfect for Big Mom. She's
Oh,
scary,
yeah,
she's
absolutely.
intimidating. But honestly,
Big Mom doesn't need a devil fruit to
No,
fight
she
people, and
does
that's the
not.
problem.
That's the scary
it's
thing.
just her perfect compliment, and that's awesome. So there you
Up
go.
next, Mont
Mont
d'Or.
d'Or.
Book.
I mean, it's good.
Mont d'Or. Book.
It's good.
It's a very weird fruit,
Yeah,
but
put it there. No, it's not.
yeah, it's lower
not-
than this.
I would rather turn people to stone.
Yep.
I think that's the thing. He can put people in books, and he can control books, and like fly on books, kind of. It is niche. It is a prisoner fruit, basically.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all we really see it used for. He can fight a little bit with it,
Yeah.
but it's super limited. It's
Yeah.
got fairly niche utility,
Yeah.
limited flight, limited application for combat.
Yeah.
I don't think it's quite as bad as a niche.
No.
It's
I
not
think
a
it's
niche,
better-
but it's just.
Honestly, gotta even lower it more.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna
Because this
say,
is universally.
Yeah, because Bella Betty, like that.
again,
is such a-
anybody, you have friends, you have stronger friends. now.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Now you have a book. Well, you can hit someone with your book.
Well, there you go. You can fly on it.
Yeah, I guess
Whatever.
a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not really that impressive. He's not got a lot going for him.
No.
So we're gonna just stick him there. We don't even care about him. It's Mont d'Or.
It's Mont d'Or.
Get him out of here. He's done.
The
dude-
decouplets.
The couplets, okay, but now, yeah,
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
has to be niche.
Yeah,
it
that is
works for
perfectly
them.
niche.
It works for them. For them, it is a carry. It is like for them, it's like here.
Yeah,
It's a mid carry. For anyone else, well, you don't have 10. You don't have 9 identical siblings. If you have 9 identical siblings, it becomes a lot better because
Yeah.
you just become you. We don't know how it works with multiple people.
Yeah.
I assume it's one piece. There's probably a personality clashing aspect.
yeah.
There's probably something like that. It's a whole thing.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, it was designed again for them by
Yeah.
the world, as we know now.
Yeah, no,
So-
it's literally just perfect for them.
Yeah. So I'm
It-
gonna assume that for most
it's a
people,
Brooke
it kind of
situation.
sucks.
It's a Brooke situation.
Yeah,
Brooke
it's a
fruit?
Brooke situation.
Grapefruit for Brooke in his circumstances. For the decouplets, grapefruit.
Absolutely.
Given the circumstances, they become. And even then, here's the thing: they have 10 people. They have 10 people who are
That's all right.
Yonko's crew. They combine, and they fight General Frankie.
They fight General
Yeah,
Frank.
That's
Yep.
perfectly fine. But
It's
it's
not
only
Luffy.
General Frankie.
Yeah, they're
That
not.
is like still below the big 3, and now it's like 5th or 6th.
I'm gonna
in
put
terms of power.
7.
Well, I'll say.
General Frankie.
I'll say
is Upworld.
as much
Okay, I
as
guess,
much
yeah.
as this fruit takes. Like this fruit takes a lot to really be good. It takes 1, you have to eat the fruit. 2, you have to have presumably however many like-minded individuals
Mm-hmm.
to incorporate into you.
I would also say, I assume they can't have devil fruits. Because if they did, then you've one
We'll
person.
put that on the
Because
shelf.
They
We don't
they
know.
become one person. I assume you can't combine it like that. It's different from other devil
Who
fruits.
knows? We'll just put that one on the shelf.
Put it on niche.
That's a really
maybe
weird-
it sucks. Maybe it's great.
Yeah, exactly.
It's good for them,
But
fantastic for them. For us, I wouldn't want to.
the amount of the amount of like resources it
Variables.
takes. Yeah, the amount of variables it takes to make it work. Niche. That's it. That's
You
literally.
just don't know if it's like a them only situation. Like niche, it's great for them.
That's all.
Charlotte Opera, cream fruit.
Cream fruit. It's going in the same spot. It's worse than butter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're,
no,
they're
it's
just,
worse than butter.
Because
It's,
just think, cream is soft.
cream is soft.
Cream
Yeah.
is like
Also,
butter.
I'm gonna
It's
put it this
soft.
way: I'd rather eat a lot of cream than a lot of butter.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
You know what? You made the argument for the other way around.
there you go.
You know what? Cream fruit. It's more edible. Well, no, actually,
No, it's
No.
worse for you.
no,
than,
because actually, butter is more applicable to more things.
Absolutely.
yeah, no.
So
Butter is
cream-
more applicable. I'm just saying, if he's trying to like choke me out with that, I'd be like, yeah, I'll drink the cream.
Yeah, what do people drink? Just drink the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. No.
Okay. So yeah.
We've already talked about Charlotte Butter.
It's the same
There's
as
no need.
that's her name. Yep,
Charlotte
Charlotte
Butter.
Butter.
Whatever the heck her name
Yeah.
is, mean looking girl. That's it. Get her
Yeah.
out of here. Get them
Yeah.
both. They're done.
I hate.
Oven.
This is a good one. This is a very great one. Actually.
I can't say it's
It's not
carry.
carry.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's
carry
not
because you
carry,
just
but
have
it's-
no like offense past yourself unless you put your hands in the ocean.
Yes.
It's,
You can probably heat the atmosphere.
I
you
would
can
say
probably-
it's like really good in a lot of situations.
Yes.
I'd say I think offensive
Like I mean, if you fight a sword fighter, right? They can't use their sword.
Yeah. Heat metal, pretty much.
is heat metal. I think offensive, it's equivalent to a lot of the carries.
Yeah.
Defensive, niche. at
No.
best.
No. Think about it this way, right? Somebody hits you up. Somebody punches you, and they punch something that is like 400 degrees Fahrenheit. They're burning their hand off.
Yes, but someone punches you. A punch ideally makes contact for a very brief period, not enough to do any significant damage.
No. You don't understand. If you're hot enough, it's gonna do a
If
lot
you're
of
hot
damage.
enough.
If he grabs you though, then you are screwed.
No, if he grabs this one, saying offensive, amazing.
No, I mean,
Listen,
I think grabs
I've-
can be defensive.
This is from
too.
touching like a 200 degree, like 300 degree kettle for like a second.
Well, listeners can't hear that or can't see that. For
Okay,
the
it's a
back.
burnt, it's a scar from a while back. Is the point? I touched that kettle for like a second, and that's still there.
Come on, just use a stick. Just poke him with the stick.
The stick burns
The
up.
stick burns up.
Well, it's fair.
I don't know. It's got moderate.
It's just hard.
Moderate
It's
defense.
hard to hit him. Is what it is.
You can
Let's
shoot
be
him.
clear. Let's be clear. This is high grade.
Yeah, it's high grade. I'm
Let's
just
be
saying.
clear.
I'm just gonna say
I'm not going.
it has-
Oh yeah. No, you know me. He's a little better than being a jackal. no. I'm saying he's
He's basically better than Caribou.
No.
Great.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not saying that it should be higher. I'm just saying it has good defense.
Yeah, really, the only way you can get him is at a range.
It doesn't have a
Um,
lot of utility.
or
It
if you-
has.
It's got utility in the most literal sense.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's got that utility.
He's an
obvious.
oven.
Yes.
It's got no mobility.
No mobility.
But yeah, no, I mean it's just good offensively, and
It's just
got,
the heat fruit. The other
It's-
thing to mention is this is one where we have to start talking about like matchups between other fruits.
Yeah.
This has got a great matchup spread. There's like 15 different fruits that just lose to fire.
Yeah.
Yep.
They all just lose to fire for some reason. Like
Banana?
straw fruit, that
Burns it.
probably just loses to this one.
Yeah.
Burn it up.
It's gonna
Instantly-
take a hot minute because he's got
It's gonna
10
take a
other
hot
lives.
minute. That's right. It doesn't have
I mean,
any
just
significant weaknesses. It's
Yeah.
just got the one thing it does really well, and it does it well enough to be in high grade.
Yep.
that's it.
Parosparrow.
It's pretty okay.
He is.
He's okay. Put him in bottom of good. Put him below cream.
Jeez, Jesus.
He makes candy. Candy's harder than steel.
I know.
He
Yeah,
has great
candy.
control
He can
over
make
it.
candy boats.
This one's a lot like Katakuri's. It's a lot weaker than Katakuri's.
It's also he can't make his body into the candy.
No, he
He can't
can't
make his body into the
Um,
candy.
Only, it's only hard candy.
Yeah,
and
it's
like not
only-
even good candy.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Can't make any gummies, so this guy sucks.
Yeah, no.
Niche.
Yeah, I mean that's really. I mean, we've talked so much about these I mean,
It's another way
better.
to make something.
Yeah, it's
it
another
makes
one
well.
that's-
In this case, it does make something that is
It makes something
useful.
hard.
yeah, harder.
Makes something
That's
hard.
what separates him from these two.
And
Yeah.
I don't really think. I don't
If,
think
they,
this.
if this guy could make cream, and that cream could be made into a club, and he can smack you with the cream club, then maybe he'd be in low grade. But he can't.
Yeah, there are no cream clubs in this. It's just that's all there is to it.
I don't think what I said was that funny.
I mean, he's got offense, he's got defense. He's neither are really too great. I mean, he's a scary character.
Well, I mean, he manages. I think he's just powerful on his own. Is what it is.
Yeah, he's a competent
It's just
fighter.
this is a very utility heavy fruit. It can make a boat for you. That
It
is
can,
a
yeah.
big thing.
I didn't even think about that.
He makes a boat
He makes
several
boats.
times.
Yeah.
He makes he's the guy they go to when the ship is sinking and they go, "Hey, we're gonna drown. We have devil fruits." And he goes, "Don't worry, guys. I make a boat."
We talked a
You
lot.
hop on the candy boat.
Yeah, I remember that.
And
Yeah,
you sail on
can't
out.
know.
Yeah.
I think we talk so much about these fruits that honestly they're just they get redundant after a
They
while.
do what they do. They
Yeah.
make
Do
a
what they-
thing.
They make food.
Something,
and
like,
sometimes the food is good.
Maybe he's weak to fire. We don't really know. I
Yeah.
assume the candy melts. Probably doesn't melt as much as the things that are meant to melt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's also a thing where anything melts. Like,
Yeah,
it's-
anything
like,
melts.
I think if oven were to touch steel for long enough, we could probably melt it.
it will
Yeah.
melt. Yeah.
It's the heat fruit. I assume it can get hotter than the magma.
Yeah.
Genuinely, I assume it can.
I think they actually specified that it can.
Yeah. So.
Okay, in that case, then definitely still in the high grade.
Yeah.
Doesn't move them up because at a certain point, it stops mattering how hot you get.
Yeah.
When you get to a certain, you get
Once
1,000
you get past
degrees-
like 800,
If
you
you're
know,
at 1,000
you're
degrees-
you're melting the rocks you stand upon.
yeah, it doesn't matter at
Doesn't
that point
matter
if you're
whatever
800
else
or
you're touching.
2,000.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like I guess proximity, but even then, his fruit seems to ignore that.
All right. Why are
But-
we talking about
all right,
oven?
all right,
This
all right.
guy's a schmuck.
Pudding.
What is hers again?
The memory.
Memory fruit.
It's a weird one.
It's
It's niche.
I would honestly say it's niche. Yeah.
It's niche. She gets to it's information gathering. It's good for espionage. She can modify memory.
Yep.
She's got that. She cannot fight.
She cannot
Zero.
fight.
Zero
she has
combat.
0 offense, 0 defense. No, put him below the pocket.
Okay.
So
Alright?
this is
I'm
the,
not
like
allowing that.
see this is the one that in our world. So like all of these in our world would be relatively good.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. In our world, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah,
In
that's
our-
what I'm saying,
no,
yeah.
in our world, I would love to have a pocket, but we're not talking
I'm
about.
not talking
Yeah,
about the pocket. I'm
we're
talking about the
talking-
memory.
I know, but I'm saying like all these. Well, there's a few.
Literally every single one of these,
There's
every
a
single,
few.
except for
Go
freaking
down.
Barry
There's
Good.
a few.
There's a
Right.
few.
But like other like, you know, the ability to alter memories that can change entire human lives. But
Yeah.
that's in our world. In One Piece, they'll just kick your ass and that's
In
it.
One Piece, you gaslight. It's a gaslighting.
It's a
fruit.
gaslight. It is
gaslight
gaslight the fruit. It's just
It's good. It's
How
not even
good
the
is that?
best At it. Like,
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. What's more useful, the memory fruit, or being Django? Django
Django
is more
better than
powerful.
this fruit.
When a guy who shows up,
He
for,
goes
like,
1, 2,
3
3 Django, and he beats Pudding.
Yeah, no, he hypnotizes Pudding into thinking she doesn't have a devil fruit, and then she tries to swim and dies. Django wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Django could solo the entirety of the One Piece canon. Anyone with a devil fruit.
Anyone with a devil fruit. He went. All right,
Smoothie.
Charlotte Smoothie. She gets bigger, and she sucks people's life forces. Right.
Hard. Really?
Well, hear me out. Hear me out.
Did she do something more?
She
Gets really
she
big.
gets really. She basically is able to juice things. She's juice fruit. She's able to like. She first off, she can juice things in terms of like draining their essence.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
making it drinkable.
Yep.
Also, though,
When she
can-
does that, she can like drink it and become
she can
stronger.
increase her own power. You do have a power up stage, but assuming you have enough stuff, there's not much of an upper limit. She can also seemingly like Bleach style Getsuga Tensho, like juice beams, basically with swords. But I don't know what that is honestly. I think she's just like flinging juice
Yeah.
in a blade.
Gotcha. Okay.
My thing, right? There's a little bit of limited utility. Like the utility of this is being able to juice things, and there is offensive potential in that, and
Yeah.
that she's able to bring the essence of them.
Mm-hmm.
Defense, other than just ow, son of a gun.
Son of a gun,
Uh,
Charlie. Charlie.
my
There's-
entire mouse isn't working now.
What have you
The
done?
mouse broke.
Oh, okay. It's back to normal.
Okay, it's back. It's back to normal.
But
All
now
the
we
ads are
got
back,
ads
though.
and everything. Wow.
Guys,
Our sacrifice.
our sacrifice was entirely
Check
in
it.
vain.
Check.
No. Well, we'll cut back to this in a minute.
Oh, God, wait, no. Oh, no. You know what that means, too.
What?
We're going to have to cut. We're going to have to pause.
We can't pause. We'd have to splice it together. No, the mouse genuinely just broke.
Well, I probably have to get back to Ross anyway. So.
No, but really, look at how sensitive it is.
Yeah.
No, Charlie. If it's sensitive, literally just click the inside mouse thing. It's
Oh,
that one,
sensitive.
dude. It's these.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. Okay. Now.
That's better.
Yeah. Exactly.
Honestly, at this point, do you guys want to act like nothing happened and continue? We just gotta
Yeah,
go.
we just gotta splice.
Well, our homeboy is gone though.
He
Homeboy
is
is
gone.
gone.
He is gone, unfortunately.
Yeah. Now we just have two Blackbeards instead of a little homie.
Where is he?
He's right there.
Tell you what,
We're just gonna pretend.
we're just gonna splice.
Oh my god.
Let me just inspect element.
Element. Okay, no, you have to go there. Copy, image
Yeah,
link. Yep.
Copy image link.
Okay, now
Paste
go
that
to
sucker
go
in.
background image URL there. Right there. Yeah, copy. Click it. Yep. Now, no.
Control V.
No.
No.
You have to put it inside the URL quote.
Yeah,
unquote
you have to
thing,
do
so-
all that. Yeah, just so.
Oh, so I can just get rid of that.
No, keep
Yeah,
the quotes.
No, it's fine. You can just
No,
add the
keep them.
quotes.
Okay, you
Quotes.
can add the quotes. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you just add it back. So backspace.
Well, let me just delete that then.
Yeah.
Control V, buddy.
Okay,
And then
and then
Where's
quote.
the quote?
Add the
One more
quotation mode. Yep, right there.
Where's a quotation mark?
It's right next to enter.
This gets to stay.
Don't you ever write essays?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
apparently.
that's
enter.
fair.
Hit the enter button.
And we did it.
No, you did it. You didn't hit enter.
I did it.
All right, homeboy is
All right,
back.
he's
Homeboy
back.
is back.
Moving back to where Corazon is.
Where's Corazon?
He's up at the top. Like right there. See,
Oh,
He's,
right.
right
I
next
remember,
to,
I remember.
AC/DC.
Yeah.
right next to Steven Tyler. All right.
Oh my
all right.
god, how
Yeah,
much
so-
longer is this gonna be? We have like,
We're on the C's.
oh my god.
Don't-
To be fair, the C's are long.
The C's
The
are
C's
long.
are-
We
so
have
are
the
the
Charlotte.
A's. So-
Don't. No, we're not doing the Charlotte.
I'm not doing all of it.
No,
Did
we're
you
not
get
doing
rid of it again?
You got rid of it
The
all.
page is gone.
You got rid of the whole page, Charlie. You idiot.
What in God's name did you
Fuck.
do?
Okay, no more. We're not doing any more now. This is what you get. No. We don't have a little buddy anymore. You don't deserve a little buddy. This is what you
Don't
get.
worry, I can fix him.
Going to the bathroom.
I'm sure. Isn't that right?
I'm back.
It's all gone. All that's gone and clipped out, except the parts where I'm messing up.
Okay.
All right, let's
Next.
let's
up
start
next-
trying to go faster with these.
Mother
already.
Caramel, let's move her back to the bottom.
Yeah,
Mother
she.
Caramel.
Okay, we're
She
done with the
sucks.
Charlottes. Thank God.
No, the Charlottes
Sir
are gone.
Crocodile, where is
Sir
he at?
Crocodile. All right, we're gonna pick this up.
Sand fruit. No, yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's.
High grade.
It's a Logia. I can't say it's going to carry, though, because it is the weak to water.
He's weak to water.
He's weak. He's weak to water, and he lost in his own environment.
He lost in the desert.
He lost in the desert.
He's got some issues to work through. High offensive power,
Yeah.
low mobility, and the lower defense than the other Loki.
I'd say probably the worst defense of the Loki is because I'd say this: Caribou has more defense than him.
Yes, he does.
If
Kinda
Luffy
does.
punched Caribou with a bloody fist, it would just be absorbed into him.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
swamp. He absorbs it all.
just-
If
Yep.
if Caribou had a higher defense, he could rival.
Definitely has the
Crocodile.
power though.
Yeah,
He's got the power.
He has the power. He can suck you dry. He can do all sorts
Yep.
of stuff.
He can do a lot. Dalmatian.
Dalmatian, it's the Dalmatian fruit.
Put
or
it right
something
next to the
like that.
jackal. It's just
jackal.
crappy jackal.
All right.
That's all the jackals are.
I'd
And
say
that's all
put
dogs
this
are.
to the left of the jackal. I think this is. I'd rather be a bull than a
Dalton?
jackal. Yeah.
Dalton
Yeah.
with a bison.
Raw
Yeah.
strength. It's that
Bison,
raw
yeah, yeah.
strength of a bison you got going on there.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. I'd say it's about equal to Bellamy.
Yeah, that's
I think
that's
it's-
very fair.
I think it needs to be edged up a little.
Absolutely.
Daz
All right.
Bones.
Daz Bones. That's
Low grade.
yeah, it's low grade. I'm gonna say
Absolutely.
it's not as good as Baby 5,
He's
but it's
blades.
still good.
Mhm.
But of the two, I would rather have Daz Bones. Personally.
Okay, I was like,
Personally. I
I just-
admit this is way more utility.
Yep.
I think this is better at the one thing.
Yeah.
This is better at everything else. You're a better knife. You are every other weapon.
yeah.
That is the difference.
Every part of you is an edge. Like every part of your body is an edge.
And you are always steel, even when you aren't. Like so.
Better defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is better
Absolutely.
defense. It's a good one. It's great.
Yeah.
Even. You can say it's great. Flag.
Flag.
Is this niche? I'm thinking this is another niche.
No, I don't know though, because
All it does is turn things into flags, and he takes them and he turns them into not flags. It is a slightly more useful
you don't say that. Don't you
Pocket,
say that.
pocket.
It's not
Well,
a better
it's
pocket.
it's got more offensive
because he doesn't have to
capabilities.
take things out of the pocket because he keeps armor on him, like steel on him in a flag form to turn it back into steel when he gets hit.
Yeah.
Let's be fair. Let's look at it this way. This man lost to a one-legged gladiator after he was a puppet for like 20 years. and he just got his body back, and with one leg, he beat this man to death.
That's
Technically,
fair.
his wife killed him.
Technically,
Rough.
yes.
But yeah, let's look at this way. He had a devil fruit, and he lost to a tombstone.
Yeah, and the thing is, he was probably using it to its max
He
capability.
really did use it as well as he could. I will
Yeah.
say that. He turned himself into a flag to dodge attacks. He turned a bunch of stuff into flags.
It's just not really a
It's
great
not
devil
really that
fruit.
great. Yeah, he was just the only
did-
reason he was good was because he was strong already.
Yeah. And-
I'm gonna be honest. This is a perfect example of nepotism. He did not deserve to be a commander. He really didn't.
Absolutely.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, there are several.
Yeah, Lao Ji.
Lao Ji.
Well, let's think.
I was just thinking of the devil fruit users.
Literally,
of
Pika.
Gladius.
Literally, Pika was. It
Well,
could,
Pika was already.
he was already a
though.
commander, but compare him. Turn into the entire island, or at least a good portion of
Yeah.
it. I can throw flags around. Yeah, not even comparable.
Yeah, no. Okay, so yeah.
I have flags. He says.
I have clinical depression. All right, Corazon.
Cortisone, my
It's
boy.
good. No, it's good.
It's niche. It's perfectly niche.
It allows him to make people deaf, basically.
Well, it allows him to make people mute and deaf.
Yes.
It-
He
it-
controls sound, but only in terms of making it quieter, and that is niche. If ever, it's not
Mhm.
even a sound fruit.
It
It is
is.
the less sound fruit.
That is true.
It
Okay.
is a god tier espionage fruit.
It is a good
And
espionage.
that's not a
fruit.
god tier because you know it's a better espionage fruit. Absalom.
Well, no, but hear me out. Okay, literally everything in your
Yeah, no,
vicinity
no,
is
no,
quiet.
genuinely,
Everything in your vicinity.
Absalom is like a lower good at this point, and that's sight. I can't see him, and he's here. I can't hear him. Oh no, where is he? I don't know. I can't hear. That's way, way worse.
Yeah.
It's.
I
Not
don't know. I
useless.
disagree. I think
I'd rather I'd rather not be able to be seen. Plus, again, invisible bazookas.
No, you
Well, no,
combine-
I
you
said,
combine the two.
I said espionage. I didn't say string. I didn't say fruit in general. But what I'm saying is, like, sound is extremely important when it comes to sensory capabilities.
It
now,
is-
I'm not.
it
no,
is- it- I'm
I'm
not gonna
not
say-
saying that boosts them up. I'm just not saying it. But I'm saying it's pretty good when it comes to. When it
I'm
comes
just
to
saying it is a good espionage. It is not a god tier espionage.
Okay, for what it's worth, I don't know if those exist in One Piece. That would be like that'd be like something that destroys your
Well,
ability. to
Tanuki might be god tier.
Tanuki-
Good
well,
point.
That's just Metal Gear.
Good point. Yeah.
That
Just
is-
like someone who shows up, you turn into a statue.
Actually,
Yeah.
maybe Katarina Devon too. So
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Or the
And
mask,
bone
yeah.
clay.
If we're going
yeah.
there, yeah.
Okay, so
There
there's
are
some
better
goodies.
Or the
Yeah.
door. You know, there's
Or
a
the
lot.
door, or the mirror.
Yeah.
Or the cracker.
No.
get this
yeah,
too.
yeah, nah.
Or the light.
So we have Doflamingo.
Ito no mi.
I
No, he's carried.
Yeah,
at
he's
least.
carried. Yeah, he's
You kinda have to
absolutely.
You got to
Very
think about
well.
this, right? Like, because he's got
Well-
a weapon. Yeah, he's better than all those guys.
no. I was thinking about. I was like, all right. String clone.
String clone.
String clone.
String
and I was
clone,
thinking it
sure.
doesn't do a lot defensively, and I was like, he just kind of doesn't die several times.
Yeah, he doesn't die several times. String clone for one. For two, you can puppet master people. For 3,
Mhm.
you have. I mean, just the strings themselves are basically like giant piano wires that are also super sharp.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
gonna say it's not accurate to call it the string fruit with
And-
how absolutely destructive those are.
Let's talk about the dang birdcage. You don't want
Yeah,
people to come in.
birdcage. Well,
You
that's
pretty-
awakening, I think, right?
I don't know. Birdcage isn't.
No,
birdcage
Birdcage
isn't?
just does.
because he does that
The
on
Awakening is
Barrel's
different.
Island.
Yeah,
That's right.
The birdcage is just harder, better string,
Yeah.
and a restriction, I guess, of it's going to come in real slow. Awakening is everything is string, and then it
Yeah.
just starts shooting you with string from buildings, and he's just got too much string.
Yep.
It's a whole nother level.
Yeah, but that's
Even
all
with-
awakening. We're not going to count awakening.
Even
So
without
much-
that, even without that.
Yeah.
So much offense, so much defense, so much
Mobility.
mobility.
Flies by grabbing clouds.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He is Spider-Man, but better. He's Wonder Woman.
He is
Wonder Woman.
terrifying, and he belongs. Yeah.
No, he's not.
He is. Wonder Woman did that. He's Wonder Woman. He's
No.
got an invisible
He
jet.
basically does have an invisible jet. Yeah.
He does. All right.
The mole.
The mole fruit.
Is
This,
this
is the
another
best
niche?
fruit. This is Charlotte.
Jothy,
This,
Actually,
this is not my fruit. I don't
this-
want to be a mole.
You're a mole. You, want-
hate
you
to
get the
say it.
mole person.
I think it's better than those because you can
Yeah.
dig.
You can dig. You
and
get that
mole claws
mobility
are
and
nasty.
She was able to do a good fight. Well, okay, I'm gonna say this though. Okay, counterpoint. She lost to Usopp and Chopper when she had 2 other guys as backup. She was literally just there as like the poke.
Well, but that was her though. She's physically a pretty weak woman. I mean, look at her. When it comes, you give someone a little more capable. I'm thinking that that ability to dig underground is really, really good.
It's the most useful, but I think it kind of trades the utility it has in terms of strength, because she wasn't doing a whole lot of, because she wasn't even attacking them. She was just grabbing them, if you remember.
Yeah.
Well, maybe she didn't want to.
Well, to be
attack.
fair, the guy had like a 1-ton bat.
Yeah,
He had
exactly.
a 1-ton bat. No, I'm saying he didn't need to do much more. But again, that is all she did. She could have done more.
Those maul claws are nasty.
I
Give it
don't
a
know. I
strong-
just don't know if she's that good.
Maybe she's at the lower end. It's one of those weird ones.
I think just look at the others.
I get the digging. I get it. No, I
You can
understand.
dig. We gotta look at the other ones that are here. Like,
They just don't do much.
flight is here, digging's here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, come on.
Okay,
It's not
fine.
high, like, we put snakes above it.
We did put snakes above it. I'll
They
give you
don't
that.
even have legs.
All right. Well, we know where this is going. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That's. I don't think there's any arguments
The
here.
top of S in terms of, like, top of S every
It is
time.
the
for offense,
highest defense. He
No,
literally.
highest offense.
That's
not
why I
defense.
said.
You said
That's why.
defense.
No, I said offense.
Yeah. You'll check. You'll hear it in post.
Well, if I sounded like I said defense, I said.
I kind of
offense.
heard it, but
Got it.
no
Um,
offense.
The highest offense of any fruit.
Highest offense. He literally
Could destroy the earth.
Literally,
Yeah.
he could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do whatever he wants. But
No defense.
no defense.
No motility. No
Doesn't need it.
utility. It's just
Can
super
shatter
duper strong.
whatever he wants.
Yep.
Yeah.
He just quake fruit. Was it Guru or
Gurugura. Gurugura.
Gurugura?
Yeah.
It's too destructive. That's
Yeah.
the one thing he has. It's all he needs.
Yeah,
all it
might
needs.
you might as well call it the destructive
Yeah.
destructive fruit. That's what it's good at.
I mean, the
doing,
one thing.
destroying
Luckily, he can condense it. I mean, when he did it in the island, it was specifically to destroy as much shit as he did. I mean, he used it on. Was it okay? He knew, and it just hit him that time.
shit. Yeah,
Well,
yep.
you have control. But I'm
Yeah.
saying that's all it does.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
really
It's a
well.
purely offensive
Oh, it is
fruit.
purely offensive, but it is at that thing really good.
Yeah, you're taking out entire islands at that point. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
once again,
it's incomparable to anything
Yeah,
else.
incomparable. Yeah, I agree. Okay.
Ivanka?
Hormone.
This
I
is
don't
it.
know. It's got to go in like good or great. I
yeah,
don't know.
absolutely. It's better than Tanuki.
No,
Come
it's not
on.
as good as Tanuki.
It is way better. Don't even.
Because
give
here's
Ivankov
the
that.
thing, right?
Laser beams, hormone. He
No,
can turn people.
No,
that's
laser beam.
winking.
That's winking.
That's
That's just something
Ivankov.
he can do.
No, the laser thing's out of his fingertips.
He does have
The
Yeah,
laser. But is that
Uh,
part of? Well, okay.
giant.
better than Tanuki.
Better than Tanuki. He can not only can he transform himself. Tanuki can only transform Tanuki. He
But
can
it can
transform
turn into a lot of things. Ivankov can just transform like his physical
into
attributes.
different
Yeah.
into
I would
different
say-
looking, like a different looking version of yourself. I guess I don't know. I think that's pretty important. Though.
I think it's very useful. It's a very good espionage fruit for one.
Yep.
Because you can change how you look.
I guess. I would
Two,
say good. I'd say
I'd say
it's
you get
passable.
power hormones. You get healing
Power hormones. Oh, the healing hormones. Yeah.
It's just that I will say that all of these do have backfires, as it said. They are side effects to all of them. Power hormones make you feel like absolute crap and may kill you afterwards.
Yep.
Healing hormones aren't perfect, and they also make you hurt like hell during the whole time.
They might
Although
also
that might
kill
be
you
the
too.
poison.
Yeah.
No, they're just
The
healing.
poison. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, it's just they're good, but I don't know if it's
It-
super great.
It's sort of a jack of all trades.
Ivankov is a crazy person, so I really just don't know how much of his strength is due to him versus the
I'd say it's
fruit.
got to be a decent amount.
Yeah.
It's got to be pretty good. They've established there were 3 founding members of the Revolutionary Army.
Yeah,
and
he's
it was-
one of them.
Yeah, it was Dragon, Kuma, and
Ivankov.
Ivankov, yeah.
I don't know. It's just all like pretty much utility all the way down with a little bit of everything in each, and it's
Yeah.
yeah.
I think he's good. Yeah.
Up
Okay.
next,
Yeah.
the origin of the hard carry tree.
Yeah. No. No, he's above Kuma.
He's above Kaiser too. Yeah, I mean he's above Kaiser easily. He's above Kuma. Oh no, actually, is he above Kuma? That's
No, I'd say he's above. Think about it this way, right? You get even just like a little bit of observation hockey, you have omniscience.
That is unfair.
It
He had
is-
solid. He had very good observation hockey.
Okay, I'm just gonna say though, like the fact that it boosts that ability to an obscene level.
No, it's just usable at a absurd. He's a lot of range.
Yeah.
The hockey is separate.
I guess. Okay.
Yeah, no,
I
no.
will say though,
No. It-
even then, I'd say it's still freaking
Oh, it's-
amazing.
it's hard to carry no matter what.
He destroyed an island on a whim,
yeah.
and he has.
Yeah, well, he was just lying down. He didn't even care.
yeah, exactly.
It was literally, it was on a whim.
Yeah, it was. No.
It-
He has mobility,
Yeah.
he
moves at the
has
speed of lightning.
and he is a Logia, which
He's
only
got
has
defense.
seemingly like one weakness.
It's a thing where, again, if he were to meet Luffy at any other point pre-time skip, or, dare I say, at the beginning of the time skip, like
Yeah.
immediately after, yeah, he might have given anyone, like Luffy without the invulnerability, would have been given a real hard time.
Yeah.
Just at that point, it would have
Yeah.
been rough. He would have been a way harder opponent
Yeah,
than
absolutely.
Hody Jones. Just
Mm-hmm.
no comparison.
Yeah. So
He's got to be here. It's just one of the most well-rounded fruits.
yeah.
Yeah.
Caterpillar.
Not
no one
worth
cares
it.
about
no,
this guy.
Not worth it. Not worth it.
You turn into a big caterpillar.
No, not worth it.
It's a disgusting animal. No.
Put it in niche.
It's no, don't even put it in niche.
You
It's
guys
not
just hate
worth
it?
losing.
I just hate it. Look at him. Look at him. I'm pretty sure that is because of the caterpillar.
The big red
Oh,
nose.
right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, people will be revolted by you.
Already, because you're a caterpillar.
Yeah,
a
you're a
giant
caterpillar.
You don't even get to be a butterfly. You're just a caterpillar.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know what this thing does.
We
It
don't know
might
that.
have metamorphosis. But,
I would say metamorphosis. There's a good
but
chance.
that's what you think. It's pure speculation.
No, I
It
don't
showed-
even think it's definitely a thing. I think it's a chance.
Yeah,
But that's
it's
why
a
Yeah.
I'm not
possibility.
putting. If metamorphosis is a factor, he turns a butterfly.
If it's
maybe
spec-
he's here.
It's good
That's-
because
he
again
needs
you're a
to be
butterfly
here.
because you're gonna be slow flying, so you're just a target.
Well, this is One Piece we're talking about, so who knows how fast or who
Yeah.
knows? But
Okay, but
if you
it's-
have to speculate,
Do you guys
about
really
it,
hate it that much?
I don't
Yes.
hate it. I just think it's kind of funny. But I
We'll
definitely
keep it in that. We don't
I
care. No one
definitely
cares.
don't want to become a giant bug.
I don't
for
want to
losing.
become a giant bug. Yeah, I don't get to
Or,
swim.
okay, not
I
even
become
a
an
cool bug.
ugly giant bug. Yeah,
Yeah, not
a
even a
caterpillar.
cool bug. If I could
don't-
become a
like, I'd rather become a bee.
yeah, the bee, the hornet, whatever the heck.
Yeah,
We'll get to more bug ones later
yeah.
on.
There's
but-
more bug ones. Yeah.
And then moving on, Captain Kidd.
Oh, this is a carry. This is a carry.
No, I'm gonna say it's
Kid-
great.
Kid is not strong. Kid is not strong. We gonna ignore that? Like he's. I hate to say it. He's non-phenomenal, but his fruit is.
I will say this. Okay,
we
listen.
don't know because we see him rely on his fruit, but I know it's. Like,
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. He has a lot of durability regardless of his fruit.
Yes.
He took
He
hits
was
from
taking those
Kaido
hits.
and Big Mom, and he got up.
Let's put it like this: that was only a mech suit, and he fought Kaido.
Yeah.
That's the way to look at it. Is he only had a mech?
And it's not. And mech is stretching it. It is a bunch of pieces of metal he struck together.
Yeah, it.
You're gonna put this below beige.
Yeah,
Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Come on, guys.
You can't put other people in the mech suit.
yeah it's. He doesn't have.
Well,
a
no,
he, has
no.
not, he has a side card for the mech suit.
It's not even about that. It's not even
That's
about
where
that.
Killer goes in.
I'm thinking.
the killer mobile.
Like, listen, I like. I like Eustace Kid, but this is a carry. It really is.
Well, what just happened?
It's the Sam's
Yeah.
bug. Sam's bug. Get rid of
Wow.
Sam's
Oh
bug.
God! Oh no!
Okay, go down. Go down. It's not going to start again. Hopefully.
I know.
It's a carry. I mean, it just is. Like, I don't want to say he's non-phenomenal. He's clearly strong, but this fruit is doing the work.
I will say this
It's
too.
putting
Though.
it
I will
like-
say this. He was only able to beat Kaido and Big Mom
He's only
after
able
he
to beat
awakened.
Big Mom.
That's
Not
true.
even
I don't-
Kaido and Big Mom. He fought Big
beat-
Mom
he-
with Law.
Yeah, he was able to tag team Big Mom with an awakened Devil Fruit,
Yep.
not a regular one. And I will say, the awakened Devil Fruit is a carry because he made a railgun out of that.
He shot Big Mom into the crust of the earth.
Exactly. We never
But-
see
Through the awakening.
With the awakening, yes.
we never see Capone Beige. Not Capone. We never see Eustace Kid whipping out special technique like
Because he has a mech suit.
Yeah, he's a next.
and that's brought on it by his by his fruit. Come on.
Okay, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say this. It's as
worse,
good.
It's worse than Baby 5. Yeah, I have to say. So.
No, I'm gonna say it's as good as Buggies, at
Yeah,
least, or the
that's what I'm
Juice
thinking.
Juice. If we're gonna put the Juice in Carrie, we gotta put it up
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
All right, I'll allow it.
Eustace Kid he's bloodthirsty. He's bloodthirsty. Buggy is a win.
I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna say Carrie. He made it into the new world with that ability.
Absolutely, that's my thought process. I don't know.
He lost because he just used that ability, but he got there with that ability.
It's we only ever see him use the ability, and that's it. Also, I think it's funny how they're both doing the exact same smile.
It is funny. We got to keep them right beside each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of have to now. It's the exact same smile. We
It
found
really
they're brothers.
is. They are.
They
They're
are.
brothers. That's everybody's saying Eustace Kid Shank's son. No, he's Buggy's.
That's pretty funny. That's actually really funny.
All right, up next.
Foxy. Now this is a great or a good fruit?
Wait, this is slowing down time.
But it's slowing down. No, you gotta think. He
It's gotta
shoots
hit.
out.
It's-
It's gotta hit. And you aren't immune to it.
You got mirrors
And
reflective.
mirrors reflect it, yep. And let me think.
You have to do the hand sign.
You have to do the hand sign. It is a slow moving beam. So it'll work once.
But you can spam it kind of. So it's not. I mean, it's
Well, if he could spam it properly, and he's an idiot, but he's not that dumb. If he could just spam it and get an infinite combo, right?
Guys-
If he could just be a melee ice climber, then he would have done that against Luffy, and that fight would have ended after he got tired. That
Fellas,
fight would have ended when he got
fellas,
tired.
this is not niche. This is not.
No, I'm putting him there for a
This
second.
is-
I don't know where to set him.
This is low grade.
No, we're not saying he's.
No, we're
not
saying
saying
he's. I'm setting him
Okay.
there as a filler. He's not below pockets.
Yeah, I was
I'm gonna agree with that one.
No,
Yeah,
he is
it's-
not. Pockets are way worse than
This
whatever he's
is
doing.
this is a low grapefruit. I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say this. Would you rather be able to have the mask fruit or this fruit?
mask fruit.
Would you rather be Bon Clay or would you rather be Foxy?
I mean, they do different things.
I do,
Okay,
but I
but-
think it comes down to.
I mean, these are both pure utility items.
this one, yeah, no,
That one has combat.
it has combat. No, there's
Well,
combat utility.
It's combat utility.
but
it's not
here's the thing, right?
direct offense.
You have this, right? You have this fruit. You get to hit Kaido. This fruit is not going to let you hurt Kaido.
Yeah.
If you had a fruit up here, that's not going to let you hurt Kaido, but that's going to let you hurt someone.
Yeah.
You know, you got some knives, you make something work. You get up here, this will let you hurt Kaido.
Yeah.
You get up here,
You could possibly.
you
beat
get
Kaido.
here, you could beat Kaido.
Yeah, you get here, you can be Kaido.
That's sort of where it goes. These
Yeah.
are fruit abilities that allow you to fight people outside of your league. This is not doing that.
Yeah.
No.
This is a good devil fruit to smurf.
Yeah, this is. Yeah,
If
exactly.
Kaido had this fruit,
You know-
the series would be over.
Fair enough. I'll say he is pretty much equivalent to Bon Clay in that
All-
sense.
I actually think it's really funny that they are also doing a big grin too.
They are doing the
kind
same
of very
face.
similar smiles as well. Yeah.
You know, actually, here, look, we can just
honorary. He's honorary.
Honorary, yeah.
wait. Give me a second.
No, no. Brooks just a skull. That doesn't.
Well,
count.
you'd have to do it for Buffalo, really.
I was about to say we'd have to put Diamante
And
there
Fam.
too.
Yeah, just all his
Oh,
guys doing
no.
really pained smiles.
God, I hate Diamante's
And
face
we
now
can
that I
move
have to
them.
look at it.
I know.
Wait, we can move these two here.
Yeah.
I've been
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
that for a
Yeah,
while.
that's a weird one.
We can
And
move-
actually, they ended up together. Their
They
cigarettes are
ended- that's
That's
really
funny.
funny.
So funny. I never noticed that.
No, they are. Yeah.
Well,
And that's
Oda,
Fam.
come on, what's going on, buddy?
All right.
Oda, have you been drawing the same faces? For the last, like these three, get rid of the
Yes.
mustache. He's been doing the same face
Yes.
for 20 years, and we never noticed.
He has.
It's perfect.
You made 3 different faces.
Oh, that's perfect.
All right. Let's go. Funk Free.
Funkfried.
It's a great. You turn
It's a
into
great-
an elephant.
It's an elephant. There's no way an elephant.
High strength.
Exactly.
Durability.
Durability.
Size.
Utility.
Trunk.
Yep.
Trunk's a third
Yeah,
hand.
we mentioned that last time. The trunk
Extra.
will definitely. And
You
this
have an
one-
extra hand, and you have tusks. Can he make like the tusks grow too?
Well, that's because he's sword.
Yeah, he's kind of like you.
But I mean, theoretically though, you could hybrid form then and make your
Well, that's
tusks
because he's
grow.
well,
that's
maybe.
That's true. Yeah.
But
I
then
mean-
you'd be switching out of hybrid, and you always want to stay in hybrid. That's a one-time trick, maybe.
I think.
Generally, you're best off.
No, I
just
said
going
you're
hybrid.
when you're in hybrid, you can do that because he's half sword, half elephant at that point. He's not full elephant.
It's That's such a niche case.
Well-
I'm not letting you get away with that.
I'm just saying it is a little bit of an extra boost. I'm saying it's fine where it
Yeah, I
is.
think ultimately it just leads to him being great, but
Yeah,
not
he's great.
super great. Just
Yeah, it's a low grade.
Yeah,
It's great. It's probably I'd say the best non-mythical, non-ancient zone. we've seen.
Non-flight zone.
yeah.
Yeah,
you,
non-flight as well.
you
Non-flight.
give this to a butt kicker, and they're going to the new world with it. Possibly.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But you give it to a sword, it's useless. It's literally useless.
It's literally. I'll say this. It was somewhat good because they thought it was. They gave it to the leader of CP9.
Yeah,
And
they
then-
gave it to the absolutely incredible leader of CP.
Absolutely incredible.
Sponda?
What a hero.
Spondum, honestly,
The hero of what's it called?
the hero of the Marines.
No, the Court Island. The
Ennie's Lobby.
Ennie's Lobby. He died a hero.
He died a hero.
Yeah.
He died a good man.
He died a good man.
Yeah,
Fun
And a great
food.
son.
may live.
Crappy character.
No, Mr. 3, the Wax. I'm gonna say
I think this ends up being.
it's better than the candy fruit. I'm gonna say that.
They're kind of equivalent. They're kind of very similar.
Because you gotta think what it lacks. No, because think what it lacks in direct combat ability. It makes up for because he has the wax boat as well.
Yeah, he does.
He has the wax boat as well.
We're gonna do a tier list after this, a separate one. We rank every devil fruit by how well they can make boats, and then you're gonna be real happy to see your precious wax fruit up in the S tier,
Yeah.
up in the floats easily, up in the seaworthy tier. You see how Kiji and the I guess it works tier.
What's it called? Mariana's Trench low tier to freaking surface
Okay.
high tier.
Yeah, that's where the
Okay.
pocket fruit belongs every time.
Yeah, Mariana's
Let's just store the whole ocean.
I was gonna say.
You can Charlie pocket inflatable raft.
Yeah, the pool floaties like I mentioned earlier.
Full floaties.
But they're so similar.
Okay,
They're
okay.
so similar.
But what it also has is you can make wax clones and you can do the whole candle thing.
Hear me out. The clones only worked because you had a painter.
Yeah.
That required support. Unless you can paint or you have someone that can paint, wax clones ain't working any better than candy clones.
That's
Because
fair.
it is the difference of what's more believable, purple or wax.
Yeah.
To be
White
fair,
wax.
I could just be really pale.
You could be very pale.
Yeah, but
you
your
are
clothes
not.
can't.
You're not. Unless you're wearing all like
All white.
tan.
Oh,
No, not even white, because his wax is like tan.
Yeah,
I guess it
it's-
is. It's more of a cream, isn't
it's
it?
Yeah, you
eggshell
have to
or
wear like
something.
eggshell cream, whatever the color of your wax is.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to
I have to match.
have that complexion and clothing, and then sure you have an unconvincing technique.
Yeah.
Great job.
It's just
Okay,
kind of
okay.
sucky.
But even then, I still think having the whole candlestick, which turns you into a wax statue, is
That
very
was a
strong.
execution method. That was not very strong. He could have just killed them at that
there was
point.
literally no utility to that. it
No,
was just
no,
aesthetic.
that was him
Okay.
doing things the hard way.
Yeah, he could have just.
Zoro
killed-
was stuck. Zoro was like, I'm gonna die the way I want to. And nobly posed. Zoro could have just got. Zoro could have gotten out.
Let's literally.
Could he
just-
have got? Okay,
They
no.
are practically the same fruit.
I'm
Okay,
just saying,
they are
hear me
correct.
out. Hear me out. We know this one's weak to fire and heat. We don't know if this one is.
That is true.
We'll just move him there.
All right, fine.
That's still good. It's meat.
It's still good,
meat
it's still
great.
good.
It's literally
It
right
is
under
literally
each
great.
other.
It's literally great. Okay, would you say this is carrot?
He's useless.
That's true. Gecko Moria is literally
Gecko
garbage.
Moria-
He is the buggy of this fruit.
He is, honestly, there is no one. There's very few people more deserving of hard carry than him. Because think of it like this: this man's a warlord, and we didn't see him actually throw a single punch. His fruit fought Luffy for him.
Wait, what about that? What about that thing back in the day before he got the fruit? Did he fought in that, right?
Well, I don't know if
We don't
before
know.
it was his fruit. We know he used to fight with Kaido.
Yeah.
But
no, he didn't fight with Kaido. He fought Kaido, and he got his ass kicked, and he got sent back to
Didn't
the paradise.
his entire crew get murked?
Yes, his entire crew got murdered,
Yeah.
and that's why he became a nihilist nerd,
That's sad.
and that's why he's all sad and sucks now.
Hard carry. You can create your own army. You can
Yeah.
absorb the souls of others and make yourself
honestly,
stronger than that.
it's
Yeah,
the,
and you don't
it's
even
the
have to-
shadow ability.
do you even-
The
Yeah.
shadow absorption is what
Yeah,
does it.
it's the shadow absorption. You can literally kill somebody in a second. In
Under the
in
right
the daylight.
Yeah, in the daylight, they're screwed.
Yeah,
They
if he's fighting during the day, and you're competent,
Yeah.
like give it to the scissor guy.
Yeah.
Give this to the scissor guy who already likes using scissors, right?
Yeah.
He liked it enough to get the scissor fruit. You give it to him.
Yeah, top of top hard carry. Yeah, he's
In general,
insane.
though.
Yeah, No, I agree.
His shadow is so powerful on its own.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, think about that too. You have a +1. You already have a
Yeah.
buddy. Now.
It's basically it's default
You have.
form.
I mean,
It's
think
a
about it,
weaker
too. You're
version
like
of
the
gene.
you're like the evil dude from Princess and the Frog. Imagine
Yeah,
how
Dr.
useful
Facilier.
having an evil shadow is.
Yeah,
That's
Dr.
awesome.
Facilier, it's a very nice ability.
Yes.
Up next, Mr. Five.
Okay,
Mr.
that's.
Five.
I'm gonna say that's
This-
at least great.
It's gonna be a lower grade.
Because you gotta think he sucked at using this fruit.
He was awful. and
Throwing
even while being
boogers.
awful, he did almost bring down a giant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, that was through so many convoluted schemes, and honestly, that's really Mr. Three's idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. 3 was
But-
kind of pulling in that.
Yeah. Mr. 3 carried that one.
Yeah.
This man could not fight worth anything.
No.
Yeah, he
And
really
what it comes
couldn't.
down to is that, yeah, this fruit's strong, but you have to consider having the strength of an elephant.
No, I'm
is
gonna
also
say
very
he's
strong.
great. I'm not gonna say
It's
he's
a
carried
very
though.
low grade.
It's a good. It's
Yeah.
right where it should be. Honestly.
I mean,
Honestly, put it below the elephant. He's the bottom of grade.
yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like
I'd
something-
rather be an
I
elephant
think
than
an
have
elephant could take the bomb.
Yeah.
I think he
he
could.
could take the
Because
elephant.
let's think.
Yeah.
If you get
I
the,
think Funk Freed could take him.
if you get the elephant fruit, you get raw strength added to you. You're just this guy. Okay, you can turn any part of your body into a bomb. He turned his boogers into a bomb. Presumably anything you touch, but
No, I wouldn't say that because then that's the pop fruit. I'm just gonna
well,
say
no,
every
that one
part
thanks
of
to
you.
rupture. But like I'm assuming if he can turn literal boogers, they're not part of you. But I'm presuming.
Yeah, no, it is. It's your mucus.
I mean,
He turned his bodily fluids, I guess, into it. So he
okay,
could
fair
just-
enough.
If he bleeds, he could probably make that blow up.
Yeah, you can make that blow up. You
If he
can
pees, he can make that blow
blow
up.
up. If he spits, he does.
He does spit.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's what he puts in the soup or whatever.
So yeah, it's just low grade.
Yeah.
He's not a good fighter,
He's not.
and he's not creative.
The
No.
fruit doesn't do enough to help
No,
him.
it does
No,
not.
it doesn't. This one is I don't know how good, but here's the thing.
It's so weird. We don't know anything about it.
We
other
don't
than
know.
that
The only thing
kind
is,
of.
I mean, like it
What?
destroyed them, right?
Yeah.
But
But
she
also,
was an idiot, and that's the only reason why she didn't kill them all, right?
Mhm, yeah.
it's
but-
also though, the people she destroyed was
Were
not
Nami-
the A team.
Yeah, it was Nami, Chopper, and Brooke.
She was dealing with like the B- team.
Yeah, the B- team. No, I agree. And we don't know how it happened. Did she just kind of show up and she's like, "Hey, whoosh," or did she kind of like?
It looked like it was
get the
very
jump on
gradual.
it? Yeah.
It looks like she just sort of surprised them. They didn't know what was happening, and I probably just like anime banter.
Yeah.
To be honest, and then eventually the fruit activated because it's not instant. She seems to be able to revert it on her own. like
Yeah.
at will.
Yeah.
This is one of those weird. This is one of those.
We just
weird,
don't know enough about it to say whether it's actually really good or it sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
This is gonna stay here as a like we don't know, but
Yeah.
definitely weird.
Well,
It could. I mean, it could be really good, but the only thing is, it provides no defense and it provides no mobility. So at the very best, it's a great devil fruit.
It's one of those weird
It can't be any
confinement
better.
fruits, though. Like it's a lot like Hina's. It's
Well,
a lot.
No, it kills you.
no, she
Well,
was
no,
about
no.
to turn
I know,
into
but
2D.
hear me out.
They were getting flattened.
Yeah.
fellas. It's a lot like the book fruit. It's a lot like Hina's, where I mean, it's that incapacitatory kind of fighting, where it's more like a.
Actually, yeah, that's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
you want to
yeah.
put it there? You wanna
Yeah.
put
No,
it there?
I'm not.
Because I'll say because you
I-
can fight back and probably beat her. It's just that they really didn't know what was going on.
I think
because the moment Brooke like literally had an opportunity, he beat her in one hit.
That's also her being useless.
That's her being useless, but also like that means that means the average person.
The
is gonna
thing
be
about
useless.
niche though is that its applicability varies.
Yeah.
And I think she's like the perfect encapsulation of niche. I think she is, and it's it's one of those confinement ones. It's more like a grappler. A lot of these are more like boxers where they just do damage. But she is more just like, if I get you, you are screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Okay.
sense.
So yeah, I'm gonna say that. Yep.
Gradius?
He's high mid grade.
Great.
Yeah.
He's deaf. No.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay,
don't even.
I'm starting here.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
okay.
even. That's
And then we're gonna move up.
I'm gonna say he is no.
better. He's
no
better.
He's better than Daz Bones.
He,
Well,
the
'cause
pure
he
We're
can
not
destructive.
ranking just their skill and strength. Or
No, I am
No,
not ranking
it's
that.
the pure destructive.
I'm completely just talking about his ability.
This is like a baby version of the earthquake fruit, kind of.
It really is. 'Cause
when you put it like that.
And
it
also,
kinda
you gotta
ends up
remember,
here.
he doesn't have to do it. He can wait. He can tap something and like wait as long as he wants.
He can.
Yeah.
And there's no limit. Like he said, he blew up a side of a mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's seems to be a very small distance component, but it's rather generous.
Yeah.
It's
He can
a
touch
lot.
something, and then as long as it's like I guess within sight and within
Yeah.
a certain range, again a generous range, you can blow
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah.
I'm the bomber from Hunter x Hunter, basically.
Yeah.
It's terrifying, and that raw destructive power just puts it far and above a lot of these.
Yep. It's
It doesn't got,
nuts.
he's got the utility in the weirdest possible way, because he proved like his spines.
Yeah.
He proved there are other creative ways to use it.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Yep.
So, fair enough. Because he can burst himself without hurting himself, that actually does add a lot to it.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll keep it there. I don't think it's worth. I think these deserve to be separate.
Yeah, because the only reason
But-
because he lost against Bartolomeo, right?
He lost against someone with the perfect defense.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
exactly.
the perfect person to counter it was Barlow.
Though that being said, I don't think this is just pure strength. Like I think, you know, this fruit versus Baby Five's fruit, this fruit will most likely win. But
I think it's just it's what it is would you rather have it? Would you
I think
rather
it's-
have the
I think
ability to
it's
turn to
not-
every weapon versus that?
I think it's
Exactly,
matchup.
yeah.
I think it's not versatile. I think it's good at what it does.
Yeah, it's really good
And
at what it does.
the
It
more I
might be
think about
better than
it's
some of the
actually
others.
got pretty solid defense.
Yeah.
For a simple reason.
Yeah.
Of he just blows himself up if you try to get close.
Exactly.
That too, yep.
That
He
is
blows
exactly.
himself
It's
up
like
when
it's
he
the
gets close.
ovens tactic of defense.
Yeah. He just
The
destroys
best
you.
the best defense.
It kind of works for him.
Yeah, okay.
Up next, Black Cage Hina.
So I'm gonna say she's by far the no.
she's
okay,
good. No,
I'm
she's
curious.
good.
I'm curious as to where you want her.
I'm gonna say in great. I'm gonna say she's a little bit around fun for you.
No. I disagree wholeheartedly.
No, because think about it. All she has to do is just boom, boom. You're incapacitated.
Kind of, but not entirely.
And can't she throw the cages?
They are extendable.
Yeah.
They're extendable, but the thing is, you're not entirely incapacitated.
You
Um,
aren't, but you are not going to get out of that.
But yeah, I think it also. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it has the properties of Sea Stone.
I don't think it
I
does.
don't think it does.
It doesn't, but it is harder than steel. It
All
is-
right, bud.
It's like it is the hardest thing we know of. There's nothing
Well,
that's
other
broken
than
out.
Sea Stone.
No. Sea Stone is hard, but the only reason that it's so useful is that it does the devil's.
Yeah.
Devil.
All right.
Fellas, I'm gonna put. I think she's just like good in the very least. I don't know because it's not a very offensively focused fruit. It doesn't really have defensive capabilities. It's once again one of those confinement fruits. It's
Well, but
if
here's the
you're
thing, no,
grabbed, you're screwed.
I think this is a better version because
Yeah.
unlike the others, she's a grappler that can zone. She's
Yeah.
looking at, if we're talking about in fighting game terminology, she's a grappler and she's gonna grab you
Yeah,
From
she's the min of
20
this.
feet away. Well, she's got a tether grab, but yeah,
Yeah.
no, she's the min min.
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
got a min min fruit.
Yeah, she's got a min fruit. She can grab you from 20 feet away and just you're done.
Yeah, once she grabs you once, she's grabbed you a second time, and then you're completely in the stocks and
Yeah.
you're done.
Yep.
Against certain people, you can break out, but that kind of applies to a lot of these.
yeah,
Yeah.
fair
If we're
enough.
looking at for a regular person, are you going to be able to dodge the speed at which these come at you?
Absolutely no.
Especially if you're not expecting it, and at close range, it's
Yeah.
a thing where one blow could end your fight.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
think about it this way. I mean, worst case scenario, she doesn't get one arm, but I mean, both arms. She just put a heavy weight on your arm now.
Or just was like shackled you to that spot.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right. Comparing her to some of the other ones on this, I think she's low grade. That's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's a good spot for her.
Yeah.
Up next,
Scissor guy.
Inazuma? Is it?
Caesar man.
Scissor man.
Caesar
He
man.
cuts through anything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can he
So-
cut through Hina's iron bars?
He can cut through the bars.
He
probably.
did. I
Oh.
think
Oh.
he did.
He
He
can cut
did he
through-
escape?
He did escape. He can cut through. He cuts through. The one thing we see is like concrete, effortlessly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Effortlessly.
Literally making like
So-
walkways.
He can beat bones. I think he ends up.
I don't think he's that good.
I put him right next to Bones. I think him and Bones are.
Yeah, I'd put him around Bones.
They're.
I'd say I'd rather because he is
That's
still
fair. More offense, less
these
defense.
are
Yeah.
less I'd say it's got a no. I'd say less utility than those three.
Das Bones has a higher
You
offense.
can't fly. You can't teleport.
No, Des Bones does not.
No,
have
yeah,
off-
yeah, he
offense.
does. This is the snip fruit. Think about it in the sense of
It's less because it is less attack. It is more utility with
No,
the
no,
snipping.
no, hear me out. 100% he can cut other things. 100% he can cut a person.
he can cut a person, but is it gonna be like the weird? Is it gonna be the weird room fruit kind of cut where it's like
the,
my like
the ape.
yeah like because
Or
that's
that doesn't necessarily hurt them. Yeah, we don't know how dangerous it is.
Exactly.
If we look at what it's done, which is cut through large bits of concrete with no resistance, I think it kind of has to be above this. Because
Oh,
if we look at
you know
no
what?
other fruit has a rule where it goes, well, it doesn't work on a person. That's not how these work.
Well, I'm not saying
I
it
think it
doesn't
does.
work.
Yeah, I think it
I'm
does
just saying
work.
it doesn't necessarily kill them.
because look at the properties of the things that he cuts.
All right, let's look at this.
The properties of
They
the
do take on the properties of paper.
yeah exactly. So
But
like
hear me out.
the cement.
He
well,
cuts,
I'll say this: paper isn't alive.
Yeah, and I will also say, if he cuts your arm and your arm turns to paper, you are not using that arm.
No, it doesn't turn to paper. It's just
No, the part that
it's-
falls off.
Yeah.
It's like paper.
Okay, this
That's
is one
not
of those
useful
weird
harm.
speculative ones
Yeah.
as well. I think this.
I think
one's
it's
just-
good. No, I think it's a good spot.
It's a
low,
great
low,
spot.
mid, great.
I'm gonna say
It's
it's
just-
got more utility. It's got. I mean, think about it this way: worst case scenario, he has to cut a big tower and drop it on Daz Bones.
Yeah, yeah, kind of, yeah. Oh God, we're getting into homeboy territory.
All right.
Fujitora.
Yeah.
Is it?
It
Carry?
is carry. It is a meh carry.
Yep.
I'm gonna get meteors though.
Meteors get stopped by a lot of people. His meteors aren't that amazing. They
But
are
he
just meteors.
To be fair, Charlie, it wasn't much effort to summon one.
It was not much effort to summon one.
That is-
You're very right.
Isn't
about
it
that.
isn't it more gravity than anything?
No,
is
it
gravity.
is.
Yeah.
That's
But
the
that's
fruit.
the most basic application.
That's
he
what,
uses.
what it is. Is he literally just there's a meteor goes. Come
He
on.
just goes, why don't you get a little closer, bud? And then he pulls the meteor right to your location.
Yeah.
I would say, hear me out. Mobility, none.
Yeah.
Defense, somewhat limited.
Defense is an anti. I guess it's like an anti-evasion, basically.
Right.
Because what it is you're not moving now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You want to hit me? Good luck.
yeah.
That's
That's
it.
the thing. It's really just offense,
It's.
but it's not enough offense. I feel to hang with the big dogs.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I would rather have 30 bajillion disposable lives versus him. So yeah, I'm gonna say it is good there.
I think it's good here. Like,
String Clone probably does beat it. So yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely, yeah.
yeah, this is a good spot for it. Yep.
Jabra, Wolf. I think
No,
this
no.
goes low grade.
Yeah, put it right next to Funkreed. Honestly, I think they're very similar.
I think it's worse.
I think it is worse. No,
Yeah.
I'd agree. I'd rather be Funk Free than
Funkreed
him.
gives you more raw strength, but I think that wolf is more just.
I think he's real
It's a
tricksy.
dang.
He's a
wolf.
real. Well, that's just how Jabba is, though.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying, it gives you more options,
Yeah.
different options.
Yeah.
Than Freed.
Yep. All right. Next up, Jack,
Jack
the
the
Drow.
Oh, yeah.
This is a
Another
carry.
zone.
This is a low.
And
carry.
funny enough, we were
He's
talking
a
about the
low
elephant.
carry.
Here
No,
he is.
he's
He
lower
goes
than
right
you.
above Buggy.
I was like, no, he's worse than you.
Right above
Look at his
Buggy.
Oliver Seed haircut. This guy's a joke, and he doesn't.
Like, he's just durable. That's what Freed
It's
did.
all he is. He's durable. He's not. He isn't strong. He couldn't beat a flood. He couldn't beat a mammoth. He couldn't beat a giant elephant just going. Whoosh.
Yeah,
He's just a guy.
He's just a guy.
it's. I mean,
Moving on.
Yeah, that's that
Moving
durability. It's
on.
that durability.
Durability.
Giovanni. All right.
Ooh.
Jewelry Bonnie. This is simultaneously a hard carry and a niche
Yep.
because we have no idea
How-
what the limits are.
Yeah, we have no idea anything.
We
about
should have
it.
made another category.
We should have made a category for
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, just
that should be the name of the
Three
category.
question marks. Like,
We
what's
just go.
going on?
We should do that actually because we need to put like the decouplets in there.
God, like half of the people are gonna go in here.
Yeah,
though.
tell you what. Add a row below.
Make it gray.
I'll
Make it weird.
I'll make it gray. Alright, let's make it black.
Yeah.
Black.
No, you can't see the text, but whatever.
Okay, alright.
It's fine. Whatever.
Yep.
That's good. No, now you put not worth it above niche.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what I did.
There you go. Don't worry. Yeah, there you go.
I'm the
go.
best person to have the keyboard.
You really are. All right, I got it. Okay. Oh. You have it weird on
Great
yours.
job.
Yeah.
Because it's usually on the bottom.
Okay,
is
so-
the not shift.
Question.
Jewelry Bonnie's in here.
Yeah, jewelry Bonnie. Put decuplets.
The painting lady.
Decouplets.
Put the art lady. Do we want to? No, butter
There's
sucks anyway.
one near the top. There's one near the top that we're just like, how does it work? Which one was it?
Which one was it? Genie?
Genie?
No, it wasn't
Genie
Genie.
can stay.
It was,
Genie's
it was a
good,
female.
yeah.
We've seen
We've
enough.
seen
It was a
Genie.
chick. It was a.
Juice?
I think it could have been.
I think Juice we have enough stuff.
Yeah, Juice. We
Yeah.
have enough stuff. I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I think
was
that's
it?
everything.
I think we're good where we are.
Yeah, we're good. Where we
Yeah.
are.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Bello Betty.
No, Bello Betty. I'm gonna say it's a simple enough fruit.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah.
Even if I'm gonna say this, if they get like more, like all it can do is get better. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Because it is a good devil fruit.
We've seen one
If it-
application,
If they
it's
get
good.
really strong, it is a great devil fruit. If they get like healed or
If
who
they
knows
can make
what.
themselves stronger,
Exactly. Like we
there's
don't.
so many things that can
Yeah.
happen.
Okay, guys. All right.
Yeah. All we can
Diamond
do is
Jozu.
Diamond Jozu.
Jozu.
He's going up in carry.
He's-
Goes there.
Yeah.
He's diamond.
He's
diamond.
literally
He
diamond.
is the
Like
he's the
I-
peak
here's
of
the-
strength.
Armor
I
and
don't think
hockey.
he can
Endurance.
beat. I don't think he's really going to beat.
He's not
extra
gonna beat Basil.
lives.
Yeah.
He's not really beating indestructible
He is.
barriers.
That is the higher tier than him.
It kind
Yeah.
of is.
Yep.
But in terms of just, I want to be durable. You can't do much better than this,
Yeah.
except these two basically, and the S tiers that are unfair.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
S tiers.
Exactly.
So this is sort of like the peak of a traditional defensive devil fruit,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got the offensive application of I'm made of diamond.
Yeah, I've got the and so you're not only are you hard, but you're also sharp and durable.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you, like,
yeah,
like I
no.
said, you pretty much don't have to unlock armament hockey at that point. You've
You
already.
kind of do, but because
Just need a
Logias.
little bit. You need a
Yeah, just a little
bit.
bit. Yeah.
You can have real weak armament hockey and get away with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because unless they cut through diamond with theirs, they're gonna have a real rough time.
yeah.
Darn tootin'.
Down to
All right, Kabuto beetle.
Kabu. Where do we put you, bud? I guess
he can fly.
Should we put this one right next to the to the hornet?
It can fly. Yeah.
this
we-
one gives you a stinger. This one makes you strong.
Really strong.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You don't know the limits of that.
We don't
that's the
know,
problem.
yeah.
It's a rhinoceros.
You gotta remember,
beetle.
it is Ant-Man logic, so he is
They
already
work
fairly
by
strong.
the Tontatas work by Ant-Man.
Yeah, they do. They do. But the thing is, like, okay, if an elephant makes you strong, this thing, if it was sized up to like an elephant, this thing would wreck.
Maybe.
It would wreck.
It's great.
I don't know. This, you get this to
It's
a big
strong. I'm not gonna say anything more of it.
guy. Yeah, that's fair. We can't really. Speculate.
Well, we know where this is going.
Yeah. Right. Honestly, right
No,
next
a
to
little
Big
lower.
Mom. I think right next to
One
Big
lower.
Mom.
There it is. Yep, right there.
Hear me out.
I don't know, fellas.
Hear me out. What do we get here? We get flight. We get Boro breath. We get clouds. We get insane durability, insane power. What don't we get? I'm lightning. I will smite you from afar. I don't need to do anything. I can lose a fist fight to a child, and I'm still going to kill everyone.
Yep.
I touch you, you're gone. Kaido is not immune
To being touched.
to being touched.
He's not immune to being
Well,
touched
I mean,
I am the speed of light. Kaido cannot touch him easily.
easily. And he has laser beams, so he can just zip away and laser him.
Yep. And I have the power of anything I really want.
But the
Yeah.
thing is,
Oh,
Kaido.
no, that's what we need. We need to put Big Mom in question mark. That's really what it is.
That's where she was.
That is- yeah.
That's the one. That
Big
was the
Mom
one.
is absolutely she is the top of that one. I will
No,
agree.
no, Big Mom, honestly, we got no idea.
No.
Is she like hardest carried, or is she just because like there is a limit?
There's so much we don't know about how her fruit works because her fruit is so complicated.
It
really is,
There's
yeah.
so many open interpretations.
I don't-
but
I don't get
my thought on Kaido, he literally can't die because of his fruit.
That's not because of his fruit.
No, that's just how he is.
No, he just doesn't die.
No way.
No,
Yeah.
he was no.
No.
The whole thing where he got captured by the Marines, that was before he joined Rock's crew and got the Devil Fruit.
No, he's been captured. He was captured a ton before, and he got captured a few times after when he was hungry.
So
Yeah,
his
but-
immortality is not because of his fruit.
he's just innately durable.
Yeah.
And the fruit helps.
All right.
Think of him like Big Mom, but instead of Big Mom who spec'd into extra utility,
Yeah.
he just went, I'm just going to get stronger.
Yeah.
It's a thing where if they were to both have a fist fight, Kaido wins just because he was on the same level and then decided to double down
Yeah, exactly.
with the
Okay.
best Devil Fruit to do it. He is probably the best zone in
Oh,
the series.
yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
the second best. Yeah, there's another that is gonna beat him out, I'm afraid. But
Okay,
we'll get to that.
we'll get to that.
We'll get to it when we get
Oh,
to it.
well, we already got to it.
Here it is. Yeah.
All right. So let me explain to you.
We don't need explanations.
All right. No.
Actually, I'll put this one in the question mark. How's this one work?
Otis certainly doesn't know.
Honestly,
the art of the draft is hard to
feasibly, yeah,
explain.
It'd probably be below.
He goes in the good zone category.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes in the good zone category. He is better than Jabra because
Giraffes
Jabra.
are pretty scary.
Well, Jabra fought Sanji and he fought Zoro.
And
so.
this is One Piece. This is One Piece logic where a giraffe isn't just a long neck creature. You're using that neck for something, and it's sadly by the time he got it in
Who knows? One of these next chapters, he's prevalent again. He's important.
He is prevalent. Yeah.
So we'll
he
see.
might get a real fight. We could see him awaken.
Ooh,
Yeah.
The awakened giraffe would be terrifying.
just
just a
the funniest
super
thing.
long neck.
Oh God.
It's just
He
no.
just
It's
forms-
just Farafarig.
Yeah, I was thinking long cat meow.
What I'm thinking, honestly, is I'm just thinking he forms the giraffe cube and then extends his arms infinitely.
You're a genius. You're a genius.
I
We
am
need-
the best
You.
at what I do.
I,
How did that happen twice?
fellas? I'm gonna have to probably dip.
Yeah, you are. They're all saved. Let's go, boys.
Is Doflamingo?
No, he's not.
He's not. Don't worry about it. We just don't address.
We
it.
don't address it.
We don't address it.
We don't talk about that.
Okay. So giraffe, awesome. Next one.
Giraffe, awesome. Next one. Come on.
Come on.
Who do we got? No, her. Get,
No. We always
Mother
moved her to the
Caramel.
Get
back.
her down. Get her out of
Mother
here.
Caramel's out again. Guys, we're just picking it up.
Yeah, let's
Khalifa.
go lightning. Let's
Let's
go
go lightning round with the ones we don't care about.
Uh,
Khalifa?
Let's put her in question mark. I don't know how the fuck that shit works.
No, it deserves to be here.
Okay, that's
It's
fair.
an energy sapper. It's
It's an energy sapper. Yeah, it's fair.
No, we'll put it there. It saps your energy. It makes you weak. It's better than book, better than butter.
Yep.
oh
Better-
shit. Here's one that's awful.
That's Jack and Jack.
Not worth it.
Not worth
Jacket,
it.
jacket.
It
Nope, we don't
sucks.
care. Kanemo? Niche.
Niche. Yeah.
Fight me.
Super niche. No one's gonna fight you. This is the
Fine.
most niche it gets.
I don't know. I would say
King.
it's not worth it. That's great. It's great. Put it up there. Put it right by Katarina. No, Katarina.
Really?
He can fly. He can fly. Don't forget that.
He can
Can
fly.
fly. Fujitora, carry. Yep, right
Wow.
behind Fujitora.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's pterodactyl. He's also got the beak attack.
Time. Not,
Not
worth
worth
it.
Not
it. It's
worth it.
terrible.
This is put her down. She's
Yep,
got the
we already
mask.
saw
Take him in advance.
Yeah.
Well, let's just work about this.
Okay.
Okay.
Conjuro.
Painting.
No. Because think about what he did after he
I know.
actually
No,
tried.
no. I was just holding him. He's
Okay.
not. I didn't place him. Mid.
Actually, could
Think about this right. No. He nearly destroyed that castle by himself with those fire spirits.
You're right.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Yeah. No, he was.
He's right up there with Genie.
he was
I agree.
accidentally one of the biggest threats of the arc.
Yeah.
Not even accidentally.
Yeah. Well, he was the biggest threat to the wrong person. That's the thing.
Yeah, he was the biggest threat to the wrong person. But
Yeah. No,
yes.
he goofed it a little bit. Orochi.
Orochi,
Is there another example of someone that is hard carried quite as much?
no.
Yeah. It just
He
get
gets the bottom.
more lives.
Literally,
The man.
he isn't even the buggy of his fruit. He is the.
No. This man genuinely just died like 5 times, and eventually they just had to burn him. And the
With
reason-
no, they had to burn him with a sea stone. That's how they did it.
Yeah, no, they really, really were working at it.
Yeah.
It was rough. He doesn't die.
Yeah.
He killed people.
Mhm.
He's a Rochi. We know he can't do anything on his own.
No. Nope. Can't name a hard
That's
carry.
he
Yeah,
had
no,
a barrier.
no.
He's
Yeah,
back.
barrier
He's down
for-
there with Mother Caramel. All right.
Kiji, we have some more competition at the top. Hear me
Yeah.
out. Hear me out.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Can't fly.
Yep.
I was about to say he can't fly.
Cannot
He
fly.
can. I mean, I
Ice
do.
Age.
He's got Ice Age. no.
Radical attack. Radical defense.
Radical mobility.
Radical mobility. Utility.
Radical mobility.
Well, okay, he's got silly mobility where
got
he
good
gets on the
mobility.
bike. He gets on the bike and
He
that's
can
it.
get on a bike. He
He's-
can also
he's-
slip and slide, I imagine.
Yeah. Got some Silver Surfer
His
stuff
ultimate
going
ability
on.
is just curling.
Probably, honestly.
The ancient Chinese martial art.
The ancient Chinese Kempo, of course.
This is.
It's-
I want to put him there, but let's
no,
rank it.
he's the
Put him right next to
no, he's good. He's
lowest good
Lowest
you can
good.
get. It's literally a dog.
it is a tiny,
It's a tiny,
boost.
sickly dog.
I think that
Well,
might
okay,
just be
but-
because they treat it like
He just got sick. That's it.
No, I think it's no. I'm talking about the fact that it's a dachshund, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not a good dog.
That's true. Yeah, it's like
It's
the
not-
pug. Okay.
It's one step.
Is
from
maybe
a
it's,
pug.
maybe it's not even worth it to get that.
I think it's fine. You can because you can not be
It's
it.
a sucky dog.
you
though.
cannot be it.
You have the choice to not be it.
No, because then you still can't
You
swim.
can't swim.
I think it's a power boost. Hybrid
Yeah,
form.
0.01. Yeah, not even.
I'll take it.
What's niche
What's,
about it?
what's,
I guess.
how is that better?
think-
How is that better than the memory fruit? How is that better than the close fruit?
No, that's a good point.
Yeah, close fruit's awesome.
I have discussed at length. We genuinely don't have time here. We
Okay,
need to
I'm not
explain
going to talk about
why
the
I
close.
love the
no,
close fruit.
we talked about it before. I don't need you to.
I
All
love
right,
it.
Dachshund, not good.
Not good.
Get it out of
Niche.
here.
The patch fruit.
It's a little good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
How
fine.
does it work? You
It-
patch things. You can stitch things to steel. You can stitch steel to steel.
You can
No,
stitch humans to the ground.
Fine. I'm not gonna be. Well, I would be upset if I got it,
But
but
it's good. It's great for Leo.
It's
Leo,
great for
Leo,
Leo.
it's up here.
He's fast. Yep, he's
Anyone
fast.
else?
yeah, it's
Anyone's
all right.
done.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's better than Khalifa.
Yeah, it's better than Khalifa. Okay.
I think there's an invisible wall right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Khalifa is a barrier between the absolute garbage that we have to technically place here, and
Speaking of, look who's here.
Mach Vice. You son of a gun.
That handsome devil.
That handsome devil.
No. Here's the no.
Yeah.
You can get
yeah.
shot.
100 tons.
Literally, okay. He had one thing he did, and it didn't work.
He was fighting a giant, and it almost did. A high-level giant was barely able to repel him. You know who couldn't repel him?
Who?
Luffy probably couldn't. Through traditional means.
Okay, but I still think. Okay, listen. All you have to do is dodge it.
Hear me out. If you are fighting him, that applies to everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Daz Bones. I'm Knives. I'm not going to get hit by your sword hands.
Okay, but it's a lot harder to do that when he's just jumping up, and all you can do is
Hey,
jump
hey,
up
hear
and,
me out.
and do it on them.
No, that's not all you can do. I grab you. Any part of me is above you. I weigh 100 tons. My finger carves through your entire body. If he grabs you, it's over.
I still think it's not that good because all it is it has great offense.
Mid-great.
Yeah, I know. It's not that good. It's not as good as the mask
Wait,
fruit.
okay.
Or the bomb
No,
fruit.
no. Sam, think about it like this.
Think about no. If we're gonna go by the logic of a giant could not do it, then one of the giant warriors was taken down by the
Sam,
bomb fruit.
This guy can go up into the atmosphere and drop down and do an impact. He can do an impact that
Actually, there is a durability factor to the fruit. He's not hurt by his own falling.
Yeah. He can also fly too.
Took 100 tons of force like a champ.
I mean, that's only to himself.
We
though.
never
don't
see
know.
that in the show, but
We don't know how strong any other hits would be on him, though.
we
That's
have
just
to
saying.
assume though. If he you drop anything with that much mass he can do it. He can just make himself weightless. He can go up into the atmosphere. He drops down. He's killing.
If they just had someone like who was able to fish him out, if they just put him in the water, they just drop him from a high spot into the ocean, that man's gonna destroy water 7.
Yeah.
That much weight?
It's that weird.
No.
Look. Here's the problem. This is one of the reasons I initially didn't want a question mark tier, because we end up in situations like this where we go, okay, how great is 100 tons? You go, it's not that good. I go, it's 100 tons.
It's
No. I'm gonna say it's not a
ridiculous.
question mark. It's obviously not a question mark because it's all about do you think is it? I don't know. I just think all it is you get beat. All you get is stronger. If you have help, yes, but all of these are just more useful, probably not stronger, but a lot of them are just better. I think.
Who needs help? Okay, Mach Vice is obese, but the thing is, you give this to someone with a little more mobility, a little more spryness. They're throwing 100-ton
Yeah,
punches.
You forget the entire crew has been resting on their laurels for a while. How
That's
do you
fair.
think this man became a commander? Do you think it was by survival of the fittest?
You know what? You got a good point. Okay, fine. I'll let you have your great Mach Vice, okay?
He sucks. His fruit's
I
great,
know
though.
the fruit. I know
Yeah,
you're talking about the
screw
fruit,
him.
not Mach
No,
Vice.
no.
He did it
Vice is
dirty.
garbage.
He
Yeah.
did it dirty. We hate him because he did it dirty. We love the fruit though.
Okay,
we love the
fine,
fruit.
fine. Magellan.
He
It's
is.
super hard carry.
No, it's higher.
Put him above Cracker.
Hear me out. I'm not putting him here.
No, he's not hard carry.
Yes, he does nothing. He does literally nothing. He summons a dragon made of poison that wipes
You know what?
everyone.
You know what? No. Okay, actually, yes.
That I can't think. I not above Cracker, but this man.
I'm just gonna say because think about it this way, right? Think about it this way. We're going hard carry. The beginning of hard carry, you don't die. As far as we know, you don't die.
Yeah, that's fair.
The
That's
beginning
fair.
of hard carry.
And then
extra
after
lives,
that-
automatic extra, nothing else. Just
That
automatic
is
extra lives.
you get.
Shadow doesn't.
Shadow
die.
Buddy,
800 other abilities.
I'm gonna say 800 other abilities, and I'm gonna say he didn't use the best one, which is if you get your little shadow to come over, snip off their shadows in the daylight, you kill Kaido.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kaido loses.
Yeah.
Kaido, that was his problem. Absalom didn't have enough scissors.
he
When
just
fought
might
Kaido.
need to ask
Yeah.
a favor.
It was a cloudy day.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, like if he doesn't even need Absalom, you just need your shadow, and you could kill Kaido
Yep.
with that.
So in terms of Magellan,
His body type was not compatible with the Devil Fruit. Imagine if Tontada had that.
Oh,
Imagine if Tom
Imagine if
had that.
Leo had the Shadow Fruit.
Imagine.
He already has to
Terrifying.
basically do that to stitch you, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if Leo just had the Shadow Fruit.
Yeah.
Imagine he go Kage, little scissors,
Bro.
little snip.
There goes Doflamingo.
Why are we talking about
Akainu goes outside. Oh no, dissolves.
Yeah.
Magellan? Let's get back to Magellan.
Magellan.
highest
So I
carry
think
so
it's
far.
easy.
He's
yeah.
he's the highest character. He doesn't do
He doesn't-
anything.
He has
Yes.
he has
And
defense
no.
utility, I guess.
He's farting and crapping his butt out the entire
Entire
prison
arc.
arc. He comes out and he's like, "All right, let's make things serious." He is. Don't get me wrong. He is terrifying. But other than that,
it's
He
it's
is-
all a question. Okay, but here's the thing.
he
though.
got clapped.
He is Admiral level, but here's the problem.
All fruit.
It is
Fujitora is Admiral level.
Admiral level. I'm saying his Devil Fruit is better, but there is a problem with it. It is not nearly on the same level when it comes to defense as these other ones, because his thing is like, oh, well, if you touch the poison, you're in for a bad time. Some of the other ones will get to you, but once you get up here, end up being a thing of, okay, you're
Gas.
in,
When you think about this, gas is just a better poison.
Yeah, that's true.
oh, so much better.
That's true.
Look, we can't put this in the same tier as that.
Yeah.
It really, they're not fair to compare. You have to look at they all have to have either great defense, and they all do, or destroy the world.
Yeah.
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 Magellan
Let's look at
doesn't.
this. Are you going to put Magellan's Fruit 3 below, destroy
Quake.
the world?
Yeah. One makes you a good warden. The other allows you to destroy.
Other
entire
makes you a
armies.
great warden.
He's the best warden.
Yeah.
People start escaping. He's like, all right, well, there's only one thing to do. Cracks a wall. Everyone drowns.
It's over. Yep. It's
End of
over.
One Piece.
That's how it goes.
Alright, who's next?
Who's next?
Manchuri.
Manchuri. Well,
Is this one
this one
heals
goes in
you,
the
right?
question.
Niche.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
niche.
Heals
that's okay.
people, and it takes her lifespan.
Yep. Oh, I forgot
Ooh,
that
I
part.
forgot about it.
You can heal people, and you can do it great, and it's temporary. If depending on how she does it, it's either temporary or permanent, and it kills you. That
Maybe we should put that one in not worth it.
no, it goes in niche because you have the choice to not use it until you really, really have something
Yeah.
that's worth. Because we don't know how much lifespan, but given the amount of people, it can't be a ton, right?
Well, we don't know if it's just like because they use like her tiers, right?
Yeah.
Like I imagine that's not really like a really big thing. So it might just be like a temporary boost, like you're
Mhm.
saying. And plus, it was against her will, so I'm gonna say.
I think it deserves to be a high niche.
Yeah, super niche. It is the most niche it can, or
Alright.
one of the most niche. Like you get.
But what it does is good.
That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, okay. I realize. Have we gotten to the zone you were mentioning, by the way?
No.
We will
We'll
eventually.
get to it. But this man does
No,
deserve to
no.
sit here.
He's above Caesar.
You think so?
Oh, I think he's above Caesar. He would, think about it this way, Marco is, as far as we know, impossible to kill.
Marco, let's put it like this. Marco can heal people without dying.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He
Yep.
can fly.
Yep.
It's
He
also
has
important.
fire
No,
abilities.
no. Here's the wild part about it. His fruit is not a zone. It's not a Logia in that things are passing through him. Bullets hurt him, and he just heals from it.
Yeah.
This man is one step from immortal. Basically, in a weird way, his fruit is more accurately a version of this that lets you fly
Yeah.
and doesn't require you kill people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you heal people. All of that together, plus having fire. it's got so much going for it. Let's put it like this. He fought king and queen and was just like, man, it's pretty tough to hold both of you back at once.
Yeah.
And that's just because he was just sort of messing around. He wasn't
Yeah.
seriously fighting either of them. He
Yeah.
was just buying time as to not interfere too much.
Yeah.
That puts him on a whole nother level. And that was all his fruit.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's Marco. But anyone who can get cut in half and then just regenerate instantly, you gotta give respect to.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that's why he's there.
Well, we know where he's going. Yep.
We
yep.
know he's going up here.
He's right. He's somewhere next to Caesar.
Yeah, he's right next to Caesar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Hear
say.
me out. Hear me out. The reason he's not up here is because the man can't dodge.
Man can't dodge. He
No.
can't. I mean, anybody that can use a distance attack really is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't know what
Here's
he
the thing.
can deal and what he can't deal with.
It really is unfortunate that at the end of One Piece, Blackbeard lost to Usopp.
Yeah.
It was really unfortunate how Usopp killed Blackbeard to
Because, I mean, think
become the
about
king
it.
of the pirates.
It
Yeah.
The
would
brave
be.
warrior. Of
It
the
is
sea.
one of the. It is one of the best counters would be Usopp because Usopp isn't that strong on his own. And he is strong, but compared to the.
Usopp is still just a guy. He's just a
Usopp-
guy that's really good at slingshot.
Yeah, he's really good with a string shot, and as a result, he is now fairly strong. But his strength sap wouldn't do much. He doesn't have a devil fruit, and he isn't gonna go near Blackbeard.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
If Blackbeard ends up on the same island as Usopp,
There is an issue.
He's
No,
dipping
This
out.
fan.
no. If he's on the same island as Usopp, Usopp has dug a hole and is like already bunkered down.
No.
And is
If-
out of there.
No. What has happened is, if Blackbeard's on the same island as Usopp hasn't gotten into the banana boat yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Bingo. Nailed it.
That is
But
100% accurate.
I think Usopp. I call him Usopp. And I think Blackbeard's the crux of Blackbeard's power is you absorb other people's abilities. Terrifying.
Well, we don't know.
We don't know.
No, not okay. When I say absorb, I don't mean he incorporates him. We don't know. That's the question mark.
Yeah.
But he unobjectionably can leech your power from you.
He definitely
Ace,
does remove your
Luffy.
devil fruit temporarily.
Yes, and that alone,
Mm-hmm.
you can screw with anyone on this list, and I think that alone puts him hard carry.
Yeah, the only one I think that is like above Blackbeard that would probably lose to him is Kuma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the thing with Kuma is you touch Kuma, Kuma can win.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or at
And-
very least, Kuma can get a draw out of anyone.
Yeah.
Because again, I'm a regular person. I'm fighting Kaido. If I can touch Kaido, if I can just hold my hand out when he does his Thunder Baguya, I can not instantly die.
Yeah.
And for any regular person to have an argument for why they could not get one-shotted by Kaido, that is an hard carry.
Yeah,
Hard carry. Yep.
absolutely.
This is just a situation where he goes, all right, I can touch you, and now I win. So it's kind of a 50-50.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
touch you, I win. You touch me, you win.
Yeah.
Yep.
But other than that, it's interesting. He also might with Borsellino, with Light.
We just don't know how that
Yeah,
works.
We have
though.
no idea how that
Once
works,
again,
yeah.
there's just not enough we know. But
Yeah, that interaction,
those stuff we do.
that interaction
yeah,
is down
scary.
here.
All right, so I guess this goes in good because it's not as good as Mockvice.
Yeah, just put her where Mach Vice is on the good tier. I mean, it's cool. You got some serious strength, but
It's low. It's guys.
It's kilo,
1,000 kilos.
Well, we don't know. We don't know if that's the limit or if she could do 100,000 kilos. That's 50 tons, or maybe 200,000
it's
kilos.
purely metrics. It's purely naming. That's all there is to it. They can do the exact
I
same thing.
love the idea. I absolutely
So
love the idea,
stupid.
guys. That her kilo fruit. The only reason she's not up there is because she couldn't count that high.
Yeah, she
It's
just.
Miss Valentine. Is that too ridiculous?
Didn't she just want to be a pastry chef?
No.
That was Zala, right?
Yeah, Zala wanted to be the pastry chef. She was in the restaurant, but she wasn't the chef.
Yeah, she did
Okay.
something else.
Because they all became
We-
part of the restaurant. Do you not remember that?
Yeah, no, I remember the
We've
restaurant.
literally
Okay.
already talked about this fruit. They don't even need to talk about it
No,
again.
we argued about the kilo or the ton for a while. Kilo is ton, but you can kind of jump easier and you fall with a lot less force.
Yep.
Theoretically.
Let it.
All of these
just
are going to be in the same. yeah.
stick these here because they are not fair. Realistically, I would separate them more with koala being at the very bottom, chihuahua,
Just
Taurus,
don't worry about
zebra, rhino.
I thought Chihuahua was the
Gotcha.
strongest.
No, it
I
was
don't
in the
think
cover
that would
story.
make sense.
I don't even care.
Wait, what
Not
do you mean
important.
that doesn't make sense?
Monet.
Doesn't have to make sense.
Monet, no.
Monet.
Ooh.
Monet, I mean, it's a
Isn't that like
logia.
great?
It's a logia.
It's a great-
I think it's a mid-grade.
I'm going to say, is it better than Caribou?
Yeah, no, it's not better than Caribou. Caribou can hide stuff.
That's true. Caribou has way more utility.
It's
She is
what it comes down
offense
to.
and an okay defense. I mean,
She
she's got
can
the Logia
fly,
defense.
But I think that's
No,
because
no.
she's a harpy.
Yeah,
That's because
she-
she's
yeah,
a harpy.
yeah, that's not-
that
that's
is
not-
that is purely because of the lab experiments, not because of the food.
Yeah.
The cold stopping ability, that's very dangerous.
It's-
Thing is, it has to.
It's just more offense though, and it's not a good enough
And the problem
offense.
is-
yeah,
well-
it's like passive offense. It's weird.
Guys, the other problem you have to consider is that she is the worst example of the fire weakness we've discussed.
Yeah,
Mm.
Of,
absolutely.
Like,
Yep.
oh yeah, no. I lose to a fire fruit. I die if I am on the same island as Oven.
As often, yeah.
Or
Absolutely.
any of the other
Or
fire
Porcus, or any of them.
Akainu, they are my natural predator.
fruits. This guy, let's just slide. No.
Honestly,
That's
Here,
a bad
no,
matchup.
think about it. He could, all he has to do, paint some fire.
Yeah. Paint the thing
King's
he did.
entire race,
Yeah.
Yep.
all of them, just a really bad.
She literally
situation.
becomes a snowflake.
Yeah.
There you
She's
go.
just, I mean,
If
it's
there's
just-
even that much left.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah, it's not even like, because Aokiji manages to outdo the fire, because he's just that cold.
No, he's again. He's not the ice. He's the cold.
Cold. Yeah.
He is the essence of cold.
Yeah.
His awakening
Mhm.
probably is just going to manifest an absolute.
Well, no,
zero.
his awakening presumably
Well-
turned Punk Hazard into a hellscape.
Yeah.
That's I
well,
think
the frozen, the Buddhist hell. part.
Yeah, yeah.
Buddhist hell,
I
yeah.
think that's
You know,
kind
he's
of
got
well
the Buddhist
established.
hell.
I mean-
Akainu had the Christian hell.
Yeah.
and that
Yes.
was rough.
They turn the landscape into their aspect. I think that's the established part.
We don't know yet.
Yeah.
We don't
Just
know,
don't know
but
yet.
presumably,
Regardless,
question mark here.
He goes
Yeah.
colder.
Yeah.
He goes cold enough that you have to be Akainu to
Fight him.
for a fire fruit. I think Oven would also do it because Oven gets hotter.
But no, I don't even think so, because I think Oven would survive.
I
I don't
think
think he could
Oven-
fight, because Akaiji he's just got the range. He can just go away from Oven, and Oven can't do anything.
I love the idea of Oven just trying to like.
He's just
slowly-
running
he's
after
just-
him, and
Okay,
Aokiji's just like freezing him and
You
walking
misunderstand. You
backwards.
misunderstand. Oven walks at a brisk pace.
That's true. Oven does not run.
He is mindful of where he places his feet. He will not trip. He is going to walk at a brisk pace towards Aokiji, who will bicycle away, and he's not going to lose that fight.
Yeah.
It's going to be rough for Oven to do much.
Yeah.
Who's next?
The only thing I think
It's
Oven can.
our
This is where
boy.
we're in a spot of
no,
bother. Hear me out.
That's a niche.
Actually, how about we don't
Here's
do
the
this
thing.
one?
Okay.
How about we don't even?
I will place him in 2 places, and we'll discuss it, and then we'll snap him in question mark.
Okay.
Right? We're
Okay.
going to give him 3 places. We're
Okay.
going to give him...
Let's hear Charlie.
Actually,
give him-
3 places.
Yeah, 3 places. That's what I'm saying. We're going to give him a Gom Gom, we're going to give him a Hito Hito, and we're going to give him the Luffy. Right?
You're giving the Luffy.
Just Charlie. Tell
Gom
us.
Gom no Mi. A little bit controversial.
I'm not gonna put him that low. I put him above Hina.
Honestly. Well, hear me out. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's good.
no,
I'm
yeah,
good with that.
absolutely.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Now where's
He's a grapefruit.
Yep. Okay.
Gom Gom fruit.
Yep. That's
You're
good.
made of rubber.
Made
You've
of
got
rubber.
all that going
You got
for
the
you.
stretchy arms.
You're
Durability.
I imagine you're a
durability.
bit more stronger because
Really,
of it.
really, it's a defense-focused fruit,
Yeah.
which also gives you a decent bit of offense,
Yep.
solid mobility,
Good
And then
utility.
solid
obviously-
utility. It's
You've
the
got the gears. Of
ultimate
course. Yeah.
all-rounder.
It's
Yeah.
the jack of all
There's
trades
so
of
much you
jacks
can
of all
do.
trades.
Yeah.
This is where Luffy is with the Gom Gom no Mi. This is the Hito Hito no Mi
Yeah.
Model Nika.
It's the
He
Monica.
does whatever he feels like.
He decides he's going to punch the ground, but actually he punches somebody in beside him. That's what he does.
Yes.
He decides he's a giant. He's a giant, and he grabs the lightning and he throws it at you like it is a 1930s cartoon.
Yes, he escaped being eaten by Kaido by jumping out of Kaido's eyes.
Yes.
He does whatever he feels like. This is where that is. Now, there's a downside. He gets absolutely drained by it so quickly. It's worse than Gear 4th was at first. in
Now
terms
I
of
will say
draining.
this though too. He was dead.
He did die. That is true. But they do he does acknowledge that this has taken a lot out of me.
Okay.
I will say though,
Yep.
independent. 1 minute of that for an average person is going to beat just about everything. Because you know what it really is?
Yeah.
It's really a thing where he's like,
Like
I
he
move
like
at light speed.
Kizaru, light speed. He'd like I don't know. He'd move at the speed of darkness.
He would pull out like a giant floppy mirror and like shoot him into the
Genuinely.
ground.
No,
It would
genuinely.
be like ridiculous. Like,
Genuinely, like something like his eye expands and like the reflection in his eye catches Kizaru and sends him flying into a building and he
Yeah.
slaps into it.
Yeah.
Right?
yeah.
Or like he gets hit by Kuma, right? And as Kuma's reaching for him, his body just like slides out of the way.
Yeah.
No,
right?
it springs back. It's
Yeah, it's like
it springs
Yeah, he
back.
just gets
and it
rejected.
just
And
knocks
his feet
Kuma
don't
out.
move, and he just swings back, headbutts him.
Yep.
It's whatever nonsense he feels like.
Yeah.
Because of that, and because he's the main character,
Pure.
he gets to be
question.
slightly less confusing than Big Mom.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because at least we have 2 tiers for him, based on something. Big Mom, we only had 1.
It's
We
a
only had
great
one,
fruit.
And it was because we were like, Big Mom can kind of do anything in the same way as Luffy, but with far fewer with
Far fewer
with
guidelines.
weirder guidelines.
I think
Yeah, weirder
average out.
guidelines, yeah,
I think
yeah.
if you average it out, it's a carry fruit. I think if it just is. If you take both fruits into consideration,
But
if you don't, if
But,
you
well, the thing is,
if you keep them separate, one is
one
great.
is the awakening.
One
That's
is
kind
the
of what we have to
awakening.
consider.
That is
Yeah.
fair.
So
And we don't consider awakenings. This is a bit of a weird one, but you guys can't really disagree with me.
I don't.
This
Big
guy.
News Morgan. He's freaking awesome.
he
You
can't
put him
even
wherever.
fly, right?
He can, can't he?
He can fly. Man's an albatross. CP like 7 went after him.
Yeah, and he just kicked
beat
them.
him.
He beat
Like,
them all by himself.
No, the government tried to bribe him. He looked and went square up, and then he won.
Yeah.
Wait,
Like-
so who is this guy? What's
This
going
is
on?
Big News Morgan.
Big News Morgan. Do you remember from Big Mom's Tea Party?
What's he doing? What's
He's
He's the news.
He is the news.
You know the news queue?
yeah.
He controls the news queue.
That is hilarious.
He
I'm gonna have
is
to look
the
into this.
world news, and he's strong enough that nobody bribes him.
The government bribes him. That's how strong he is.
Oh, the
And,
government
yeah,
bribes
no,
him?
the government does bribe him. And
Okay.
he just decided one time with Gear 5th in particular, he was like, no, I'm going to tell everyone.
Yeah.
The government was like, hey, man, we'll pay you a lot. And he was like, not enough. And he just knocked out a Cypher Pole agent.
That's so funny.
Went on his way.
Yeah.
Look at this, right? He's an albatross. First off, that's a bird that can fly for a long time.
That's a bird that can fly, and it is a strong bird.
That is a big bird.
Yeah.
So okay, I have a question. Is he a human
No,
that
he,
has
yeah,
this?
he is. He's got the fruit. He's,
He's-
just
he's
a
always in
human.
hybrid form.
He lives in hybrid form.
He's awesome.
No, he is awesome.
Yeah,
I love Big
screw
News
him.
Morgan.
Screw it. Put him in. Put him
Put
in
him in
hard
hard
carry.
carry.
Yeah, this guy's awesome.
Look, if we're going by personality, if we're going by strength of will, this man has to have Hunker's hockey. This man deserves to be here. If we're
does.
going by force of will, yes. If we're
Big
going
D News Morgan.
Big D,
I'm gonna say
news.
this. I'm gonna say this. He could beat Monet. He'd do a Zoro. He wouldn't have to use hockey.
Oh, he'd kick the crap out of Monet. It won't even be a
I
fight.
love the idea of Monet trying to come at him, right? And he just starts squawking and flapping his wings. And Monet just flees in fear and confusion.
She just runs at him and he just throws a single punch and she plants.
Another thing, just so we can talk about Big News Morgan for a moment. It doesn't matter at this point. It's Big News Morgan time.
Yeah, he,
Because you don't know, apparently, Noah, he's one of the very few characters in One Piece to have a flying machine. He ties all of the news coup to his publishing lab, and they fly with it.
Yeah.
He just has 1,000 of them pull it like up.
can he
Seen
control
up.
the news coups?
Yes.
Apparently.
I imagine.
Does the fruit?
We have no
We don't
idea.
know. Maybe
He
it
might,
does.
He might just really genuinely, it might be a thing where he was just a bird trainer who loved birds so much he got to be one.
That is absolutely possible.
He's awesome.
He is.
That really is the one case where I look at it and go, no, man, this man just loves birds. And the albatross is the perfect bird for him.
So what's this guy's end game? Does he just
He
do
just
news?
he just
He's
does
just a
the
reporter.
news. That's all he does.
He
He goes
just
to
a
Big
journalist.
Mom's tea party because it's a story.
Yeah, Big Mom's like, hey, Big News Morgan, big fan.
She's
he
like-
gets-
says that?
No, but he gets invited with other people who you have to look at and go, no, they're important.
Yeah.
Like the person, it turns out one of the people who was there was the founder of Mads, where Vegapunk, Judgy, Caesar, all of them were in Mads, and one of the person who like funded it and founded it, right, went to the tea party right next to Big News Morgan's. They were
Yeah.
at the same table.
That's so funny.
The guy who was funding Vegapunk before the world government and Big News Morgan sat at the same table.
That's so cool.
And guess what?
What?
Big News Morgan's the one that walked away from it. So take that. Take that what
Spoilers.
you want.
No, I mean,
We spoiled so
we
much
spoiled
more.
Nika.
Fair enough,
Who
fair
cares
enough,
about
fair
Big
enough.
News Morgan at
Yeah.
this point?
Yeah, we spoiled the sun god Nika. Never say who cares about Big News Morgan. I care about Big News Morgan.
I think
No. What I
everybody
mean is, Big News Morgan is much earlier. Not that it's less important.
All right. Let's get off this guy.
It's 200
He's-
chapters earlier.
He's
More or
amazing.
less.
This guy, I forget. Oh yeah, he's the push.
Push. I want to put him in knee.
I
No,
say
he goes
niche.
in
I
niche.
see niche.
He's the worst version of the Mole Mole.
He's a
He
worse.
is. Yeah, he
God,
actually, in a way.
imagine being a worse version of the Mole Mole.
Imagine.
nothing
you don't
else.
get the strength bonus.
And you don't get the claws.
Though he is a better digger, but
Well, that's because he's,
a better
giant.
digger.
That's because he's a
He's a
giant.
giant.
Yeah.
That's all it is. So
Like,
I'm just gonna say,
You know
yeah.
who's better at digging?
He
than
doesn't
him?
even. He has to wear the glasses too when he's digging, and we don't know if she just needs them to see or not.
She's just old.
Yeah.
She's
Just old.
she probably. I mean, she just does whatever. Who knows?
Up next, Nico Robin.
Ooh.
This is one I personally have some major complaints about this fruit.
In what ways?
We're gonna stick her here for a moment. Bottom of good.
Bottom
as-
of good.
Just
Yeah.
to talk about it, right?
It's our little battlefield.
Mhm.
Okay.
And the show really likes to change how strong it is.
Yep.
The show likes to change what it does, how it does it, and it doesn't change one very important thing.
What?
Yeah.
Her fruit has the most obvious and glaring weakness of any in the series of if you cut any of the arms, her arms are hurt. If you cut any of the body parts at all, it hurts her the same way. She is, in a bizarre way, the least durable character in the series because her fruit makes it easier to hurt her.
Yes.
And in her Black Maria fight, that is what happens. And she has to, more or less, we don't have it confirmed, but it's believed to be awaken her devil fruit to actually win that fight. Right? It is a good devil fruit. For an average person, I think it's great.
I'm gonna say, yeah, that's good. That's
I
right.
think for an average person,
Yeah.
it's great. But I think the higher up you go, the more obvious its weaknesses become.
Yep.
'Cause
Yeah.
it's great.
Think
for-
about it this way. Buggy's got it better.
Because Charlie, I remember the first time we talked about this. It was actually prior to the Black Maria fight, and
It was. That was ages ago.
and the thing is, we didn't know does she get hurt from this. But if she didn't get hurt from those taking damage, it would be
It would be
easy
a
carry.
No,
Yeah.
it'd be like
It'd be
here-ish.
hard.
No, that's what I'm saying. It would it'd be an easy choice for a carry.
Oh,
No,
It would-
wait, no. If it didn't hurt her at all, then absolutely it'd be up here.
Yeah. Oh
It'd
yeah.
be up here.
Yeah.
Just think about it. Like, I mean, just remember how it was used in Water 7, in Alabasta.
She's so underutilized.
She just
And it's also,
destroyed Pell. She destroyed
the other
like
thing you have to consider is that physically speaking, she's not anywhere near the strongest characters.
No,
Imagine if Sanji had it.
no, I know.
No.
Well, here's the
it's
thing
This
though.
is not a Zoro
Well, I will
fruit.
say this
This
though.
is a Sanji fruit.
Well, no, here's the thing though. I will say this.
Yep.
We don't know if the strength of the arms is relative to her arms.
We have to assume it is because she's making her arms.
I guess. I'm just saying I don't know because
It is the ability
it
to
feels
replicate your body parts. And when she makes the big arms and big legs, it's because she's making thousands of arms and thousands of legs.
Yeah, it's
into
like
a
the
bigger
energy
one.
of all the legs.
I
yeah.
guess. All right.
So it's proportional, kind of. It's weird. It's very weird.
But yes, I agree.
It's
I'd put it on a
One Piece.
stronger person. I do think, of course, then that's true of a lot of these fruits, though.
I think-
I'd say like the only one that is very static is the genie, right?
The
Mhm.
genie is our anchor. The genie
Genie-
is our anchor where we look and go, everyone with the genie is in the same spot.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a shame Daifuku got the genie. Unless he was lazy. In which case, Daifuku, you're living your best
Do
life.
you look at that guy and think he isn't lazy?
Yeah, he seems pretty lazy. That guy's a loser.
I mean, to be fair, he probably had the genie fruit as a kid, so he kind of just like, yeah, genie, do my chores
It's honestly
as
a
you
miracle.
wish.
Yeah, destroys life. Wash the dishes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wash them for you. Breaks them.
Looks at the dishes, burns them, somehow incinerates them, dumps them down the sink, looks and goes, what have you done? There are no dishes to wash, master.
I hate you, Genie.
Can
Who do we got?
After One Piece ends, let's add this to the list of series I want. I want a 4 coma. I just want a 4
Daifuku
coma
and the genie?
of Daifuku growing up with
Yeah.
his genie, and it just needs to be in like a Little Rascals style.
I think Dennis the Menace.
Yeah. like
he
a
should
Dennis
get.
the
He
Menace.
should get his own cover story. Him as a kid.
100%
Just mess
Daifuku
around with
has
it.
not earned it.
Daifuku
Every
has
character
not
with a
earned
cover
it.
story has been at least
Yeah,
interesting.
exactly. That's the thing. It's the Genie carrying the cover story again. That's like it carries his lazy butt.
It's not Daifuku's, it's just the genie.
It's
and we
the
just see
genie.
the genie
We
stretching
don't.
off
Yeah, we
screen.
just see it stretching off screen.
Oh.
Love the idea of him, like, of Daifuku just giving up one day, and the genie's like, all right, no, I quit.
Yeah.
He just quits. He leaves.
Now you
Yes.
can't swim, sucker. It just dips.
Now you can't swim. And every once in a while, like he gets in a fight and like Daifuku just starts getting pulled around. That'd be great. Spider.
Spider.
This honestly,
Right? No.
Question mark. Question mark.
Put him in. No, put him.
Put this
I'd put him
sucker
near
in question.
Jabra.
We
no,
don't-
it's
we
a
don't-
spider fruit though. It's got to
man
be.
gets 8 arms.
He does
He
get
gets-
arms, but we don't know the extent of his
But
power.
It's a hybrid. It's a good. It's a
He
good
gets-
zone.
He gets more arms. That bare minimum is a great.
All right,
Because
fair
he gets
enough.
stronger
Fair
and he
enough.
gets a very practical transformation.
Exactly.
Look, look,
It's
look.
simple.
Some of these transformations aren't doing you favors. That's one of the reasons why these are down here, despite their feats.
Yeah.
It's because their transformation has some downsides. This is the least problematic transformation in the series.
Just gives you 8 more, or 6
you
more
just
arms.
get more
Yeah,
arms. If you don't want to use
absolutely.
them, you don't use them, and you just take the power buff.
Or would you give you 4 more arms?
I think it's.
Does
I
it
think
count the
it's-
legs?
I think it's 4.
It's 4. Well, it's 8 limbs in total. So
I believe it's
Okay,
4
yeah,
more
so it gives you 4
arms,
more arms then.
but it's still
So, yeah.
good.
Okay, fair enough. You
Either way,
just
you
don't
get
see enough of him. It's
8
weird.
limbs. I
Like,
put this in question mark.
This is another one for question mark.
This is another one.
we're
No,
gonna
put it
put
right by
them-
Julie Bonnie. It's right by Julie Bonnie because we have no idea how that
I
works.
think we're gonna put these in like list of how problematic they are. Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Um,
okay, it makes you into some sort of weird,
A
like...
monk.
Yeah,
It makes
like
you
a
into a
monk.
weird
A warrior monk, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You're a butt
strong.
kicker. You're kicking
Let's put,
butt
it like,
now.
let's put it like this.
Yeah.
It sparred with Zoro.
Yeah.
It's
It was
Spartans.
strong enough
Yeah.
for Zoro to fight it,
Mhm.
and for Zoro to not end that fight in the first clash.
And
Yeah.
of course, I will say this too, though. I will say it is a magic creature. So how I don't know how strong it is regarding just it
thing
being the
is,
fox
also, though-
versus also the transformation.
But that was its full
Exactly.
transformation. That was the full transformation version. We never saw a hybrid.
Though
That's
that's
true.
kind of like the Tony Chopper thing.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's like a Chopper thing, but Chopper is smart enough that he actually used it properly.
That's
Chopper.
true, that's
Chopper's another. We'll get to Chopper soon enough.
Eventually.
Yeah.
We'll get to Tony.
Page 1.
Page one is this
We
carry.
are going into the carry.
It's right.
He's way, yeah, he is
All of
above
the
that
dinosaurs
loser.
are gonna end up in this.
Yeah, it's
general,
gonna go
like,
between
lower
Jack
carry.
and above Page. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be hard to have a worse one than have a better one.
I know, I'm joking.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to have one that's worse. Than
Pretty
the
much
other.
all the
It's
ancient
rough.
zones are going to fall into that area.
They have
All right,
to.
Peckons.
Peckham's
No, Peckons.
turtle.
Niche.
No. Well,
No, he doesn't deserve niche. His shell is harder
That's
than
you know what I'm
diamond.
gonna say. It's got the defense. It gets a good.
He gets a good.
Yeah.
I'd say he gets a high good. I'm gonna put him up there.
Yeah.
No.
No,
No?
I don't think that's too. He's
Yeah,
got
yeah,
no
yeah.
offense.
It allowed him to get shot in the back twice.
It allowed him to do a lot of things. It will allow you to do many more things. We saw very little use out of this. It is a shell that he can retract into. This is a solid defensive zone, and you just still get the stat buffs. You love the basic static buffs. You gotta respect it.
That's true.
Just don't know.
I mean, if anything, he's
Cool.
in this general area. You can put him right next to.
I'd put him below those two. Well, actually,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I'd say at
There's
least
less
below
of a-
Sandersonia because she was.
Are we really gonna separate those two?
Yes,
Are we really? All right, fine. You know what? I'll do it. I like Sandersonia a lot, actually.
I do too.
I'm glad we're in the same. I just like her design.
I
I
see
think
very
it's just
good
a fun design.
Got that big head going on.
Exactly. But Peckham's gets to be there, I
Yeah.
guess. Peckham separates them.
He's just that cool.
He's just
He
that
is a cool character.
He's got the bitches.
Yeah. He is a cool guy.
He's got his shades. Yeah, just imagine Peckham's with his arms outstretched.
Yeah.
Good job, Peckham's.
He did it. He scored him. He scored Amazon. He scored him.
He scored Amazon Lily. That is a feat.
The
Okay.
entirety of Amazon Lily.
So Pell, is he going up in the grate just because of the flying?
You know what? He goes up in the grate, but he's going here.
No. Put him. No, I was about to say put him below the other two.
Yeah.
Because he is just a bird.
She
He's
gets
just
stingers.
a bird, and guess what?
And
She gets a
he's
stinger.
not even an albatross. Big
And-
News Morgans gets to be here by.
He's an albatross.
He's an albatross. Look.
And I'm gonna say it's actually Pell never goes hybrid, so I'm going to guess that hybrid kind of sucks.
Pell is carried by plot armor. That's it.
Pell
He's
is-
unironically carried by plot
we're not gonna go.
No, we're not
into
going
that
there. We're not
because
going
he
there.
definitely should have died, but that's not.
No, we're not going to
important.
go there. But the thing is, like, okay, if you think about his role,
That's the only reason we remember Pell.
yeah,
No, I remember he looks pretty fucking sick.
he does
Don't
look
deny
cool. He
that.
looks like a Naruto character. But if you
You're right.
think about his role in One Piece, he does not fight that often. He
He
doesn't
loses
fight.
almost every fight.
Yeah,
Just gets-
exactly.
He gets bodied by Nico Robin.
Get him lower than great. Pull him down.
No, actually you're right. He
Pull
does
him
go down.
down.
Put him.
No, that's Pell slander, not his fruit.
Okay, that's true. That is true.
That's
That
Pell
is
Slander.
Pell.
But what does that say about his fruit? It's not got a lot of offense.
No, Pell is just an idiot.
Pell
Yeah,
is probably an
Pell
idiot.
is an idiot.
Pell is
Maybe
just an idiot.
maybe he isn't using his hybrid because he is stupid.
Maybe
Okay.
he doesn't know how.
He
Maybe
could
we
just
gotta
not know
assume
how.
that Falcon's got those nasty
Okay.
claws. But
Oh yeah, we saw that one.
We saw that next one, and now
It's
Wait,
either
wait.
going here or there.
it's going here or it's
Who's the
going
next one?
here.
What's going on? bring it down.
Perona.
Perona.
No,
Let's set her here for a moment.
She's a carry.
This is her resting point.
She's a carry. Easy.
She gets to separate the good from the bad.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
a pure
She-
lazy bones.
She has a bizarre fruit where I think, depending on the distance of
Depending
her
on the
astral
distance.
projection,
yeah.
she is unbelievably powerful
Yep.
Yeah.
or completely useless
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean?
Um,
What do you mean?
in terms of like the highest level of her ability. I think there's a difference. Like, if she could be on a different island
Oh, yeah,
and then project
absolutely.
with like all the way over, if she can just do that, then she could beat Kaido eventually.
Eventually, yes.
Mm,
It would take a minute, but she'd do it eventually.
Mhm.
Kaido needs to sleep. It'd be hard with all those booms going on around his head at night.
I mean, think about it this way.
It-
I would say that she could just depress him to death, but it wouldn't work on Kaido.
yeah, he's
I
already.
cried.
He's already
He's
depressed.
already depressed.
God, I feel
He's
like
he's the Usopp. He's the
I
Usopp
love,
with the
I love
Yonkos.
the idea of Perona like being used as a deterrent against the Yonko, and it's just Kaido there,
No,
right?
you know what's even funnier? No. So she uses it against him, and he goes, "You fool! I already want to die."
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
like, "Not again."
No, she just gets war flashbacks to Usopp.
She just gets more fun.
What,
It's like-
what is it with the hacks abilities and getting war flashbacks to Usopp?
Yeah, well,
We'll get to that again,
Yeah,
but-
okay. But if anything, she's a carry. She
doesn't fight.
No,
You want
she
to talk
doesn't
about
fight.
you want to talk
She's
about him not using
lazy.
anything? No, she doesn't fight. She just
She's
throws
asleep.
ghosts.
Yeah.
She's asleep during her
Well,
fight.
she doesn't do anything. Like yeah, like she
She did.
gets
she's-
the ghost to do all the work for
Here's
her
the thing
pretty
about her
much.
fruit, really. Honestly, the way her fruit works is that it's purely a person-to-person matchup. Because if she's fighting someone like Kaido, who's already depressed, who's tried to kill himself more times than he can count.
Yeah.
He can't count that high. He struggles with the numbers a little bit.
It's not that good. Well, I imagine he's pretty smart. He's got all the factories going.
That was
Actually, not Queen's probably in charge of that stuff. Never mind, he's not that
100%.
smart.
Yeah, when I mentioned Mads as well, yeah, Queen was also a part of that.
Oh yeah, hell
no,
yeah.
no, all of them working under a guy who is below Big,
Big
News
News
Morgans.
Hilarious.
Yep. But like Kaido, too depressed. Jack, honestly, probably also unaffected. I think he's kind of accepted his lot in life.
I think a lot
I mean,
of
if
these.
you look at that face and you don't think he's
I
accepted his lot in
Look,
life.
let's just do a quick rundown of characters I think are sad.
no, we can't do that.
sad,
If anything,
sad.
No. Caribou's definitely not sad. Unfortunately, he is too perverted to lose.
he's too creepy and
He is.
perverted.
Let's
A lot of
see.
these are gonna get affected. A lot of these. Yeah, he's depressed.
If there's anyone that's too happy, it's got to be her.
Yeah.
She's immune for the
Oh,
opposite
she's-
reason.
The dog.
He just doesn't know.
Pell.
He doesn't know.
He just doesn't
He's
know.
a
what's
no.
going on.
Buffalo.
Peckham's because he's too cool.
Yeah, Peckham's doesn't care. He's got
Peckham.
those
He
sick
just
shades.
doesn't
Yes.
give a crap.
Peckham's couldn't care.
Yeah,
less.
that's a pot.
It's a
That's a
pot.
pot it doesn't feel.
Doesn't care.
Bon Clay because he just
No.
wanted. Well, he would get comically depressed.
He
He'd
would,
be
like, do a pirouette.
comically depressed.
I do
Moving
not
on.
like that joke. Okay, actually. Boy, you want to talk
No,
about
he's he's a carry.
He's
He's,
a
not
carry.
a hard carry.
Yeah, put him right next to. I'm thinking King. Put him right next to King because
He's about King level.
Would put him above King, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I'd say that, yeah.
no, that's fair.
Well, let's put it like this again. He exchanges blows twice, and otherwise was a pest for the entire arc.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zoro literally hated him because every time he tried to kill him, he
If
just was
Pika-
like,
If Pika were to touch the Grand Line, the series ends.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like, we don't know. I assume there's an upper limit. There has to be.
yeah.
But the upper
got-
limit we know of is an island.
Yeah, the upper limit we know of
or at the
is
very
very-
least, a mountain.
Yeah.
Roughly one mountain.
Yeah.
Now, here's the problem. That is a mountain that punches. And I don't care who you are. dare I say, I do care who you are. Because Pika was a very bad shape for being a mountain. He's just not well suited to it.
Nope.
What do you mean?
The man is not using the earth efficiently. Those shoulder pads and helmet, they don't work.
No, yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah,
it's
you
just,
got a
it's
good
just
point. Yeah,
extra
okay.
mass.
Yeah, okay.
He's an idiot.
Yeah,
and it's
no.
a hard, and it's not a hard carry.
An idiot? No.
Yeah, exactly. He's purely carried by that fruit, and that's all there is to
Again,
it.
he doesn't do anything
No, he
else.
doesn't.
Like, again, you're talking about Magellan. Magellan only has this fruit. Magellan only has fruit. He doesn't do anything. She doesn't do
She doesn't do anything.
He
God,
didn't.
There's so
Yeah.
many characters
What
in this team that just
in
don't
that
do
case.
crap. Like, there's a lot of hard carries that are just like, okay, these people are badasses. There's a lot of just normal carries that are just like, yeah, you suck. There's one hard. There's like two hard carries that are just like,
You suck. There's one.
There's
But you
one,
suck too.
and it's
no, well,
Caesar.
No, Anel's fairly good on it. He's
Yeah.
competent. But even if you sucked, well, actually, all of these are if you sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No. You're right. Yeah.
But
yeah.
I think
Caesar could kill several of the. He could have killed Doflamingo.
But-
He could have killed everybody on
Caesar
Testroza.
Clown could have killed Big Mom, but he's too stupid and afraid to figure out that Big Mom does still need oxygen to live.
Yep.
Yes.
So
and at her size, she needs a lot.
I think primarily the carry tier is gonna be a lot of like, yeah, you just suck, but you've got a cool power.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's see
there's
what we
some
got
of
next.
those.
Let's
Also,
go.
I say we go lightning round.
This is a lightning round.
Yeah. What even? No, it's a bird.
It's
No,
the
no.
horse fruit.
It's a horse.
Oh, it is a horse.
But
You're
we
right.
didn't see a bird with it, and I hate horses, so I'm not going to think about it.
Yeah. That's a carry.
That's a
It's a
carry.
mid carry.
Yeah, it's a mid carry. Put him right beside King.
He's
Yeah.
less than king.
I
Yeah.
think he's less than King. That's right. I said
Absolutely.
right beside him.
Yeah, we'll take
Let's
it.
go. Yeah, I don't think there's any arguments.
No, it's
here.
ace. Fire.
Queen. That's
Put
right
him
next to
below,
Jack.
put him above page one because he has the weird head thing.
He is a snake,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's a brontosaurus.
which is a snake.
The it's one piece. That neck works like
He's
a snake.
Okay.
No,
okay.
he's a
Either
snake.
way. let's
Lightning
go.
round. Let's
Lightning round.
continue.
Bottom. That's
But
it.
he's got
That's
the
easy.
durability.
Rhizo.
No, he's in question
Scroll.
mark.
Scroll fruit. I'd say he's more confusing than Jewelry Bonnie.
Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah.
He can absorb the ocean, which is terrifying.
That is terrible.
Yeah. What does that mean? We don't know. Well, let's not find out.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's not a limit. If he has a scroll and he can just absorb things, then you just pair this man up with, I don't know, a little someone I like to call Mont d'Or,
Yeah.
and you can destroy the ocean
Yeah.
by books.
and
and
scrolls.
Their powers are unstoppable together and kind of weird on their own. Rhizo practically.
It is funny
I'd
that they're
probably
kind of
put
doing the
like
same
Kira.
phase
I'd
too.
probably put him in great,
put
maybe carry.
Once again, they're doing the same
I'd
face.
put him
though.
actually no. I'd put him in great. I'd put him here. Let's go. Scroll.
God, they are.
They're like scowling and
He always goes low and then high.
Yeah.
yeah,
He loves the low and then high on the right.
they're
Yeah.
like, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
What did he say to me?
I'd say
Yeah.
if I had to rank
Yeah.
him based on where he'd go, I'd put him above Genie but below Pop.
Yeah, yeah.
Like right there. Maybe. It's just, we don't know.
We just
It's
don't
just
know
too
because
weird.
it's the limits. We don't know.
All
Okay,
right.
Rob Lucci.
Rob Lucci.
I'm gonna say he is the he's above Funkfried.
He's no.
I
come
think
on.
the leopard.
Actually, no, you're right. He is below
He's a
Funkfried.
leopard.
Actually,
No,
Lucci's
he's
just a
leopard.
badass. Yeah, Lucci's
Yeah,
just
Lucci-
a badass.
no,
Lucci
no.
is just a badass.
Lucci gets to be in the low grade, and any other tier list of any kind would have our heads for this. But
Yes.
this is a compliment to Rob Lucci, in that if he didn't have a devil fruit, he would still
He
kill
killed like
so many people.
Yeah.
when he was just a
actually,
kid.
correction. Before he had a devil fruit or an adult body,
Yeah.
he killed 100 people.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that wasn't that the hostage situation, or was that
yeah.
afterwards?
Yeah.
He resolved the hostage situation.
Yeah.
When they ran out of hostages. He took care of it.
Who do we got?
Sabo.
Sabo.
That's
Fire.
Acer. Yeah, put him
Doesn't
down
matter.
there in the trap. Akainu.
Okay.
That's a carry, but it's not a hard.
We've never seen him fight without lava.
It's got to be a hard carry.
Okay,
Yeah.
put him.
Man's not
Well, let's do it. No, above.
Yeah, put him right next to his brother.
Okay, all right.
Because he beat Aokiji, and it's just
but
offense. So
kind of. It's the like he beat him, but he did it off screen. It's like okay, One Piece, sure.
he
beat him.
literally destroyed his leg.
Did he?
Yes, Aokiji has an ice leg now.
Okay. Well, one is purely destructive. One is ice. Also
Nice.
purely destructive, but still, come on.
One of them is easier to destroy things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
The one thing that we have to address with Aokiji, though, is he doesn't have one of the best devil fruits for not drowning. Second best. To its credit, pretty hard to drown in just a little bubble.
Get stupid.
Shut up.
I hate him.
This one's going in the question mark. I actually don't remember what his devil fruit actually is, but it is ridiculous.
It makes him big.
Yeah,
This is a devil fruit user who just walks through the ocean because he's bigger than the ocean. He
He's
gets
taller than the ocean
past the
floor.
problem by just being big.
Yeah, he gets past the problem by just hurdling it.
He's carried.
Yeah.
Not in this case. He's already massive on his own. He's
Yeah.
not carried like that. But the man is too big to fail.
And
Yeah.
we don't know his size limit. Presumably
gonna
that's
put him here.
it, but who knows?
I mean, if San Juan Wolf, he is definitely choosing to be that big.
Dude,
Well,
he
no,
could
no.
be bigger though. That's the thing. He
I
could
love the
get
idea.
bigger.
He's just in a constant cycle of bulking.
Yeah.
He does nothing but eat and lift.
Yeah.
That's terrifying to think about what he lifts.
He is absolutely, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. It's something maxing. Bloat maxing.
Oh, bloat maxing,
no.
yeah.
Oh no, the truest of bloat lords.
I mean, look at his chin.
Look
Oh,
at him.
no.
He is
Hey,
a bloat
guys.
maxer.
We know what men
He's
are
a hard
capable of.
gainer.
We know what men can do when they're angry. We know.
That's the ideal male body.
Yeah, we may not like it, but that's peak efficiency. This guy deserves to be in question mark by the
is-
fact he flies.
He flies. Well, you know what?
Oh,
You
no,
know what?
guys.
No, he.
Guys, he flies. Guys.
No.
No, okay.
Above Queen.
No, it's fine.
I think that's still too
That's
high.
fine. That's fine.
He can fly.
Black
so
Maria.
stupid.
Think about that. Black Maria.
Black Maria.
Okay, well, Black Maria is like she got she had. Those,
She's like right there. He's right up there with the pretty good zones.
All right, fair enough.
He was better than one of the worst mythical zones.
Yeah.
Okay, who else we got?
Ooh. He goes in the question.
Yeah, do we really know how this one works?
We don't.
He
No.
makes noises, and his ability
They-
is basically
you're gonna-
onomatopoeias.
No, I was gonna say
musical
no.
onomatopoeias.
It isn't. It isn't because you're gonna say they hurt people. No, they do things.
They do things.
Yeah, they can like
He
detach
has the
your-
power music. Don't forget, he has the power music. He doesn't he like fly or something with the music. I feel
I
like
don't remember him doing that, so my vision is just Batman Brave and the Bold Music Meister. He's just on a
Oh
note.
my god!
He's just on a note. He's just flying off into the moon.
he does just stuff with the music. I don't
Tell you what,
like him.
He can detach your hands. He can make you explode. He's
putting him
weird.
We're putting him
Yep.
here.
We're putting
yeah.
him there. He's gonna finally separate the two brothers,
Yep.
the two happiest lads. We're gonna stick him there. Also, though, gotta say, all of the worst generation to have ended up being just a filthy traitor that everyone hates, I wouldn't have thought it would be Apu.
Yeah,
I really
thought
wouldn't have
Apu was
thought it
gonna
would
be
have been
cool.
him.
Like,
I thought it was going to be
Hawkins?
Beijing.
I thought it was gonna be X Drake.
Hawkins,
Well, X-Ray kind of was.
But he's a
X-Ray
traitor.
is a cool
Yeah, he's a
traitor.
cool traitor.
X Drake has so many layers of deception in that he's even forgotten whose side he's on.
Yeah,
Like
I know.
X Drake has double and triple crossed
Yeah.
everyone.
Dude, he's double crossed himself.
Yeah.
He's
Basically,
like, what side am I on?
That's why I call him X Drake.
Yeah.
He's
That's
like,
what the X is for. It's
What
all
is
the crossing
going on
he
here?
does.
It's funny.
That is
It's
actually
really
pretty funny.
No.
But wait, actually, go back up to Apu. Can I just say, I really was hoping I like Apu because he's got a cool devil fruit. I like music.
He's cool. He's charismatic.
He's awesome. And then he's.
And then he sucks. And then he ends up being
I'm strangling
a loser.
him. You can't see it, but I'm strangling him.
We have to. He's just a real goober in the same vein as Buggy, but with a worse devil fruit.
Yeah,
And a
that's
worse
fair.
personality.
And a worse
Worst
personality.
personality.
Absolutely.
Also,
okay.
one thing, guys, we have to address. There is one downside to the fruit. It does give him piano teeth. That is very important
Niche.
to mention.
Yeah, that would be pretty weird looking in real life.
Okay. Is this carry or hard?
Oh, it's hard.
Okay.
No, he's the Buddha.
He is the Buddha. That is a good point. He is literally the Buddha.
I don't.
He doesn't. Let's put it like this. Blackbeard has his devil fruit. Blackbeard has his crew.
That's
Sengoku doesn't touch him. Sengoku's willpower and force of his hands obliterates the ground they stand on. It's not a thing where we're definitely scaling the two of them compared to each other, but he is at that top tier mythical zone level.
Yeah.
Well,
he
then
really
again,
is.
He is a golden Buddha.
you can very well consider Sengoku a pure lazy bones. Like he.
No.
The dude doesn't do anything.
That's by choice. He did it. He did it. He served his time.
No, he served his times, but that's what I'm saying. He's a lazy bones
Or,
now.
what are you gonna call Garp? You gonna call Garp a lazy bones?
No, because Garp actually fights.
He fights too.
No,
He fights with his power, though.
He stopped
After.
fighting. He stopped fighting because he's Fleet Admiral. Akainu's upset because he had to stop fighting because he's Fleet Admiral.
Yeah.
When you become Fleet Admiral, you stop. And now he's retired.
Yeah.
Now he quit, and they didn't let him quit.
Yeah,
And
they
so
didn't
now
let him
he's in
quit
a spot
because he
where he's
knows
gotta
too
keep
much.
Going, right? He's forced to stay. He's not gonna be happy about it.
Yeah.
But he's being a good sport because he's the Buddha.
Yeah,
Like genuinely,
he is the grumpy Buddha. He's not the happy Buddha.
he doesn't get to be the happy Buddha.
He's- I
Man
mean,
is not
if you knew the world government secrets, I don't think you could be the happy Buddha either.
Yep.
Yeah.
Up next, the man, the myth, the legend.
yeah, yeah.
This is the opposite
No,
of,
no, no,
of,
no.
of Carrie.
Put him below Morley.
Yeah.
It's got less
That
utility.
hurts.
This is
It's really
no,
stripped
no,
down
no.
grade.
It doesn't hurt. See, this is literally the opposite of
No,
Carrie.
no,
right
no,
here.
this is a Rob Lucci moment.
Because okay.
It's a Rob Lucci moment.
It's not a sucky power. It's not a sucky power. It's a all right power. But baby,
It's just-
or, no, not
it's
baby,
just-
but Senior Pink is so cool that he makes this generally not very cool power
Yeah.
awesome.
I mean,
That's
he
him.
uses it in a good fight. I mean, he can win a fight with
Let's
it.
put it like this: they gave Frankie a fight. We remember.
Yeah,
Yep.
That's the power of Senior Pink.
that's the
Yes, it
Senior
is.
Pink, yeah.
It's the power of Senior Pink.
Whenever someone's like, "I'm a fan of Frankie," we go, "No, you're misunderstanding who really shined in that moment."
Yeah,
Because it was Senior Pink.
Good old Senior Pink just
good old
Yeah.
Senior Pink.
Swim. It's just such a weird fruit. The idea of Oda was really just like, "I want to make someone who can swim."
He was like, wait a second,
What
fuck.
if you could swim through the rocks?
Rocks. All right. This is
don't even
put him right
acknowledge
by
it.
very
no,
good.
Don't even acknowledge this guy.
Cheeky.
If you're gonna put that in niche, I was gonna.
No, you.
No. He's the only man to break out of Impel Down, Charlie.
That's
He
true.
broke out by cutting off his feet, and the government didn't have Sea Stone on him. He broke out by the same merits Buggy did. So let's be clear.
So he goes up by Bucky.
Yeah.
No.
No. You can't do that. You can't put
He has
Buggy-
a floating island.
You
he has a
can't
floating
put Buggy
island.
that freaking high and then
That's
do this to
not
Shiki.
canon.
And
He's still in
he
skate
had a
building.
floating island. You know it.
He's still
canon
in
in your heart.
Don't.
Fine. Deal with it.
He's not below Pell. He is not below Pell. You're not doing this.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, you're fine.
No, he just flies. He kind of floats. It's basically he can make other things float, kind of. He's better at flying than them.
I'm just gonna edit this out, and I'm just gonna go at the very end. You're gonna go. You're right, Sam. He was at the carry tier.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
It's good.
it's not great. It's good.
This is
Don't put it in all the zones. I don't like it splitting them up. Put it right by Bella Betty.
Yeah, that's actually pretty fair.
I don't see a ton of
Oh, that's
uses
perfect, actually.
for it. I
Perfect.
hate her.
Ooh,
Dude.
Bella- oh, her?
Her hat, her clothes are the same color as Beckham.
I know. I love it. That's why I love it.
That's
It's perfect.
really funny. I love that.
This looks like a weird smile that
It is the-
Beckham's made. They
Okay.
gave a smile to a mink, and this is what happened.
This is
He's
what
not
happened.
happy.
Yeah. Sure.
Already covered
That's
it.
Absalom. Yep. Put him in the bot. Put him back.
We're almost done actually by that.
Rust.
Rust. Oh man, I love Shu. I can't stop talking about my favorite character, Shu. Man,
It's niche.
Talk about a guy that just doesn't get enough time. It's a power that
Well, here's the thing. I want to put him here. Man destroyed Zoro's sword.
Yep.
But could he? No. You know what? Actually, no. It's good. You're right. It's above Boa. Put it above Boa.
Boa, you've been moved down. Boa, I'm so sorry.
Smiley. Yeah.
We just don't know. We just don't know.
No. I'm gonna say this. No, it's not. It's not that bad. Because it is a zone.
No,
We
it's
just-
not bad. No, it's not bad. We just don't know what it does.
No, I'm just saying it's not as problem. Put it with the Minos. Because it is a Zoan.
No,
We just
yeah.
don't know how
No.
good it is.
I'll put it above Gloria. There is no well. I assume that's her name. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I assume by One Piece logic, this fruit gives you regeneration. If it did, if it works the way I think it would work, I have no problem placing it up as high as this. Unfortunately, we don't know. I
Don't
assume
know.
it belongs in
Smiley
the upper
just
grades.
he's just happy. He's just a happy camper, and we don't know anything about
Yeah.
him.
We don't get the pleasure. Poor,
Smoker.
poor
Poor
boy.
Smoker. He's.
Oh my
I'm
God,
gonna
Smoker.
put him with Crocodile.
No, you're blinded by how cool Smoker is, and you also just want all the cigars together.
Yes.
Yeah.
You do just want all the cigars in one spot.
Okay.
You
Okay.
want all the smokers condensed. Honestly, he kind of belongs there.
No,
Just all the smoke
he's got
going in one spot.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
He's got no offense. He's got all right defense.
Yeah.
He's got pretty
Okay.
good
You know what? You got a
defense,
good
actually.
point. He's got no offense.
Actually,
put him below
Counterpoint.
Morgan.
Man's got a devil fruit that has done nothing in the New World and Grand Line, but get him hit by people who know hockey and have Sea Stone. He just shows up, makes himself a bigger target, and gets beat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Well, he does have some offense because it is
You know
smoke.
where I'm putting him?
So he's a worse gas. No, below.
but it's
below
never
Big
used in
News
that
Morgan.
way.
You know, I was really thinking about it, but Big News Morgan didn't want to move. And so I think he's earned his spot.
Big News Morgan decides that he's that good.
It's really weird, that part of the tier list ranking where Big News Morgan started making decisions for us.
Big News Morgan has decided who's next.
God, he's cool. Who's next?
Who is next?
Well,
Let's go.
let's see what Big News Morgan has to say.
Oh.
Strusen.
Oh, weird choice, Big News Morgan.
I trust your judgment.
Whew.
Is it edible or not? I can't remember. I mean, is it
No,
like
they're
actually-
edible,
edible
but they're
and
just taste
disgusting.
bad.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
So
but
utility-wise, that's a big hit. My personal ranking.
I'd say no, he's not
We're
great.
sitting him here. Wait, no, hear me out.
Oh, okay.
He turned all of Whole Cake Island into cake. The entirety of, like, a mountain
That's
was turned into food. He touches a ship. He can turn a ship into a cracker, and then you have the same problem all over again. He can. I assume it just has to kind of look like it, right?
I think.
Or
Well, no,
like-
because when he has the log, he cuts it open and it doesn't like actually properly.
It turns into a cake.
Yeah, but it turns
Mhm.
into a cake. But the most of the log is still like
Yeah, it looks like a log.
no, it still acts like a log though.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't even know, man. You can't do it on a person.
Yeah.
We
Nope.
accept you can't do it on a person. So at a certain point, he's destroying the terrain.
Man, we're just getting right into the question marks, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, One Piece.
No,
is
no,
a
she is not in the question
No,
marks.
no.
No,
We
no.
know. We
She's
know
a
who
hard
she
carry.
is.
She's
Um,
a hard carry. Easy.
No, below Cracker.
Yeah. Yeah, because she still has to touch.
She still
them.
has to touch you, and she can't fall unconscious.
And the thing is, if she wasn't a little like a little kid, you'd kill her.
Actually, that's another thing. Here's the thing. The devil fruit's the reason she's a kid, and that could be an upside. It's just
That
that
is
she
an
ate it
upside.
when she was too young.
Yeah.
Any other case, that's honestly the one thing they gave her that made her, like, she would have replaced. Where is he? There he is. That chump.
Yeah.
That chump should have been replaced ages ago.
Yeah.
But she's like 7.
I mean, she basically does replace him in terms of plot. All he does is just sit around and yell at people while she actually does stuff, and she's like
Exactly.
right by Treble.
Who does he fight? I don't think he fights a straw hat.
No, he fights. What's his name? He fights
Gladiator.
the gladiator.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't. He doesn't.
He has
even
like a
get,
Greek name,
he
which is
doesn't-
Kairos.
Yeah, Kairos. He doesn't even get an 18 fight. He gets some
Yeah,
weird back.
she gets
No,
Usopp.
no,
she gets
Usopp's
the
twice.
Usopp twice. Yeah.
Yeah, no. And that is a testament to how
Dangerous.
dangerous she was.
I remember now what you mean by the Usopp War flashbacks. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
you can't forget. There's 2 characters on this list who get carried pretty hard, who are just like, if they see Usopp, it doesn't matter. They're out.
Yeah.
Like if she sees Usopp, she gives up,
Yeah.
right?
She's terrified.
But genuinely, all right. Let's look at her abilities. Let's actually discuss this for a second.
Yes.
turns
She
you into
touches
a
you.
toy that
She
she
touches
can,
you. You've lost. You fight for her now, but much weaker. It's a massive nerf, but you've lost, and she has an extra fighter.
Yeah.
Right? No one remembers you.
Yeah.
No one.
remembers you. Yeah.
Every,
Well, yeah, she doesn't even remember you.
Nope. You're gone.
Yep.
You're gone. Eternal youth. if you ate that when you were, let's be even generous by One Piece terms. Let's say you're 16. You are set.
You are
Luffy
set.
was fine.
Yeah.
She ate it when she was like 8. She is in rough shape. She did not make a good decision. I assume she didn't know.
Yeah, she
No,
probably
no, they
doesn't
don't know. Yeah.
But, God, that was really unfortunate for her. If she were an adult, there would be a new warlord.
Yep.
Yeah,
Doflamingo would have been erased.
Yeah.
easy. He
I-
would have been a toy. Freaking
No.
string puppet.
The world government would wonder why they suddenly have so many fewer problems.
Yeah.
Genuinely, that's where they would be at.
Yeah.
It's a massive uh-oh that she even exists.
Yeah.
In terms of like where to put her, she does belong up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know her weaknesses.
We just don't
We
know
know
the
her
range
weakness.
of it.
I just
we
think-
just don't know so much about
She has no
it.
defense.
Yeah,
That's
she
really
has
what it is.
no defense.
It's similar to Kuma's I touch, I win, but we also now know that kind of hockey is able to counter these abilities anyway.
Yeah.
Get that. My good friend, man, this tier's convenient.
I know, right?
I want to.
It's
I want
so-
to.
it's
It
right
was
there,
our
too.
Best, it was our best choice, and it was one of our worst choices.
Because
too.
again,
Is he?
I want to, but I shouldn't.
it allows us the
It's
easy
it's
way.
the it's the
Right.
forbidden fruit.
It is the forbidden fruit. Of all the devil fruits, these are the ones most forbidden and dark.
Well, actually, he has a fruit a lot like Brooks, where he can die and he comes back better. Now,
But we don't know the limits, and we don't know if it's like, can he die only from physical stuff? Does hockey work on it?
well, okay, probably not old age. That much is for certain. But like
Yeah, he's not looking great.
the fact that he can get killed and come back,
Well, I mean, like, what happens? What happens if, like, Caesar gasses him?
he can come back.
Would he?
He's
Because
coming.
the eggshell.
What?
It's the eggshell. They crack the eggshell. That's how he breaks out.
You know,
because then
his physical form shatters and a new him pops out.
I'm still thinking his old self dies, breaks out of that. The gas is still there.
His whole thing is sort of just an existential crisis.
It
of
is.
him dying and then being replaced by a new. Because he has a different name every time.
he does.
It is a different.
It's like It's like the day becomes like Dr. Cluck.
guys, I'm gonna be honest. Not worth it.
Because you just can become replaced.
No,
Become somebody new.
He's less durable, and he just dies.
Yeah,
He's replaced, and I guess they kind of continue what you wanted.
that's hellish. That's hellish.
This man.
This is what is it? It's the Nolan movie with Hugh Jackman with the Prestige. That's the Prestige.
Ah.
He's Hugh Jackman in the Prestige, always dying.
Well, I was gonna say it's like Theseus's ship, but with a human, which is extremely
It's a
horrific.
lot quicker. Cause
It's a lot quicker. He's
Oh,
he
yeah,
just
of course.
gets replaced.
the ship is sinking, and then you get a new ship and call it
No,
Theseus' ship.
the ship gets a Viking funeral every
No,
time.
no.
Yeah, that too.
No, the important. It's like Theseus' ship, right? It's like the ship of Theseus, except every single time you burn the old ship down, right? Take the flag, put it up, and then call it Theseus' cooler ship.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
You call it Theseus' boat, actually, because he doesn't even keep Tamago. He's like Cluck something.
No, he's Duke Cluck.
Duke Cluck, yeah. So he's a new title,
No.
a new name.
My question is, can he go back to Tamago, or is
No,
Tamago
it's Viscount Chick and then Duke Cluck.
Viscount Chick and Duke
Is
Cluck.
Tamago
I thought Cluck
permanently
was-
dead? That's my question.
We've only here's the thing, we've not seen him revert back to Egg. He's still Duke Cluck. I don't think he gets another one up.
We're done talking about this
I
one.
think this man is dead.
This is
He's
horrific.
dead.
I think
Jesus
Baron
Christ.
Tamago, as we know him,
He
died.
died, and
Man, Viscount Chick had a rough life of 8 minutes.
God.
God damn.
Awful.
Imagine being Viscount. I was about to say, there's another. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
I was gonna put it in the question marks too, though. But
You control animals. There are situations where that helps, but that's a
well,
little
imagine
bit-
imagine you're on an island, without animals. You're like,
What's
oh,
hard?
I can make Dongo.
all
What does
all
that
islands
do?
have animals.
Well-
They're surrounded by water. Just feed the fish.
It doesn't work on sea.
It doesn't work on.
It doesn't.
No.
No, it doesn't
We have
work
no
on
proof.
sea kings, but does
I-
it work on fish?
Well, actually, there's no reason it wouldn't work on Sea Kings. It worked on the gifters.
Yeah, it did work on the gifters, which was really good.
They are intelligent. They are humans.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's niche. It worked in that scenario,
It
but
worked in that situation.
and not to mention,
She-
Luffy had
She's
to.
up here.
No, but here's the thing too. Luffy had to start that chain. I think didn't somebody else have to throw it in there for her?
Well, no, well, Kind of. Originally, it was an accident, actually.
Okay, that's
And
what
they
it
didn't
was.
realize, and then they realized really quick, and they were like, oh god. That's another sort of crisis, honestly, of
That's
identity.
another an
Yeah.
existential crisis. It's
We're-
accidental brainwashing. Yes.
Yeah, you eat the dongo, and then it's instant. And
Yeah.
you instantly are like, no, I would give my life for you.
Yeah.
You're the most important person in the world to me.
So that's horrific for the gifters.
No,
Like,
no. Those gifters are not the same. Those gifters have all been replaced, basically, in the same vein as poor Baron Tanago.
Oh God.
that poor
Oh,
man.
Like the dodongos, whatever the heck these little things are called, they don't work on it's whatever. But if you're a gifter, if the question is, do they work on normal zones?
I hope not.
I hope not to.
If they did. all right?
Again, it's
genuinely
niche.
no. If they did, in that case,
Yeah.
if it worked on zones, I'll put her here.
No,
Yeah.
okay, let's put it below Blackbeard, but yeah.
Dude,
same
no,
idea.
because the thing is, she's doing what Kaido desperately wanted to do and
No,
failed.
no. Now it's Tama and the Thousand Beast Pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
it really.
kept
Think
them.
about that. You know, I mean, think about it. If it works on zones. You know, oh
God.
Kaido, we
No.
have a dongo for you to eat.
She's
No,
basically
all it
working
is
with a
is-
more limited version of Sugar's fruit.
God, no.
No,
It's
no.
Yes and no.
It's
Yeah.
better, but it's also worse.
It's
'cause they
different.
have
It's
to
more
eat the
situational and
dongo,
more powerful.
But if they eat the dongo, they don't lose their strength, and
If
nobody
anything, they
forgets
get
them.
stronger because now they're willing to die for you.
Yep.
Yeah, they're willing to die for you.
Because it's
they're
like
just
the-
strong.
The toys and everything.
Yeah.
They fight the orders as best they can. They don't
Yeah.
want to do it. They're a little less cooperative, right?
Yeah. Mm.
They're very limited in that, right? And there's also she messes up a few of the toys.
Yeah,
But
like you know,
Tama, this is somehow the scariest character here if you are a gifter, or maybe even a zone.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't know who this would work on. Work on Tony.
Yeah, it would work on
Chopper.
Tony, yeah.
Chopper would be brainwashed, and we could lose our fluffy boy.
speaking of Tony,
Speaking of Tony, we have literally no idea how any part of his fruit works.
well, it's just the human on me.
Yep, I know. This is where Chopper goes.
I don't think he's okay. I'm gonna say he's not that bad though.
Actually,
That's about it.
No, that's okay. Let me talk about how his
All right, let's let you talk about enlightenment for a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna go into that tangent.
Oh, no,
But-
also, that was a joke.
Yeah.
Well, no. We have to think about what this did to Tony. See, basically, this allowed him to, in a way, reach his full potential, because he's doing things he never once thought he could do.
No, he was a reindeer. He
he was
didn't
a
think
reindeer.
anything. He thought, I want to graze and be a part of the pack, and he couldn't do that.
Yeah.
And the cruel gods that gifted him his devil fruit went, all right, bud, you want to be a part of the pack? No.
But he was also always a weak deer, and
No,
this,
it was the blue nose. That's
It's
why
just a
they-
blue nose.
yeah, this was
Just
his way
blue
out.
nose.
So I think the way it is, he's basically figured out a way to evolve
That's
in multiple
really good
different
for
ways.
Tony, but for most people, it does nothing.
Yeah, for most people, but
Yeah,
like,
that's what we're ranking it for. If you got this fruit, are you going to beat me? If I have, I'll be honest,
It's worse than the caterpillar fruit.
it's worse than a caterpillar. It's worse than being a jacket.
It's worse than
okay, well, if I have to explain why it's good for the enlightenment reason, I'll say it like this. I'll say it like this, and I don't care if it's a joke. You gain enlightenment. Everyone else on this list is fighting. You eat that fruit, you never fight again.
You're beyond fighting.
You're beyond fighting.
and that's all well and good
That's
until
all
you get
well and good
murked
until somebody
by
shoots
the
you.
dog.
You know,
Yeah.
no, don't put it in not words.
Until the propeller man
Put it in
smacks you
question mark.
1,000 times.
Put it in question.
No, we're not putting a question mark. It doesn't get that. It gets to be the third worst.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
that's dirty.
I would argue. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, I would argue that one goes in question mark. But yeah,
It's
kind of
both.
know what it does.
It's
That's
both.
actually, well, we know what it can do.
Yeah, we don't know what it can do though. Exactly.
Actually, correction. We know what it can do. We don't know what it can't do.
Yes,
It does
exactly.
whatever
Fair point,
he
fair
wants. But even if we limit it purely to the ability to use
Because they
sound,
literally just go, oh yeah, do you remember Corazone's fruit? Can do that too.
Yeah.
he does whatever he pleases in his room. That's the only limitation. He's got. in
He's
his
got the
small
room. That is
Literally
true.
saves himself from a plague with it. So I mean I think that alone is like mind-boggling.
Man, I don't.
It shouldn't work
Let's
that
look
way.
at it this way. Offense, he ignores all defense.
Yeah.
It doesn't damage you, but he ignores all defense. Defense, he's a doctor.
You don't have
Healing,
defense.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know, evasion, perfect like manipulation and teleportation, basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of difficult to deal with. Utility, he is a doctor, and the immortal surgery is worth mentioning because what if you're a doctor? What if you're sitting there and Law's 180? He's sitting there and he's going, I don't really want to live anymore.
Yeah.
Here, bud, why don't you take some life? And he just makes someone else immortal on a whim. There is utility to that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's utility in general because like the whole evasion, you don't have to just use it on yourself. You can use it on other people.
And he swaps
And it's
people.
implied too that the Ope fruit is basically really good at making you a doctor. It would make doing this stuff easier. Because imagine you can
Well,
just take somebody apart,
is.
fix their organs up without even ever hurting them.
Yep.
It is, but you also have to consider this. You have to be a doctor to use it at all.
Well, of course.
Because if I use it,
Wait. That does sort of make things a little difficult. That would make me move it down to carry.
You got a good point.
Yeah.
No,
Put it up
you
in
got
high
a
carry.
really good point.
I'm putting it high.
Because when you said when I
Right
could
below
use,
Doflamingo.
yeah, right
Yep,
before Doflamingo.
That's fair.
That's Doflamingo right there.
Yeah, he really kind of
Really gained some weight though.
New World screwed him up.
he's doing real bad after he got arrested.
Not even once. Why are they feeding him?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. The thing is,
Not oranges.
Not
I think the thing that puts it over the edge is he cured the plague with it. He cured it for himself at least.
He cured it for himself, but he's also a doctor.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, it's a surgeon fruit. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that he surgically removed the plague. He
No.
did.
He's a magic doctor. That's
He's
how
a
he did
magic
it.
doctor.
Yeah.
Oh, I magicked antibodies.
You got to remember too. He
He's a
got
magic
this fruit
doctor.
when he was like 8, and he learned how to become a doctor. So I'm sure he just figured it out.
He was a child. He was a son of a doctor, a prodigy. Was in the worst possible situation you can imagine.
Yeah. Mhm.
Right. And then got the best devil fruit with all the time to prepare. I was giving it way more credit because the law is here.
Yeah.
The devil fruit is here.
Yeah, the law is there. I agree.
Law is there because he had everything he needed to master it. Because you gotta look at some characters where we look at Kaku and we go, yeah, you're a giraffe. You're a goofy little giraffe man. You had it for an hour.
Yeah.
You had it for 20 years.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's a big gap.
Mhm.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
So it's kind of unfair to compare him. I do wonder what Law was doing for a while though.
What do you
That's a
mean?
good
He
question.
kind of just disappeared.
I
And then
think.
became a supernova.
Well, I think what happened was like Sengoku probably found him, and he kind of like stowed him away somewhere in like the east and like the south blue.
Hey, bud,
Or
Yeah,
that's a
probably.
lot of headcanon.
I'm just saying. Well, Sengoku was tracking Corzone's location, so he probably went to the island where Law was.
Oh, we got a bad one next.
Oh, we'll get there. We don't need to hear your
Okay,
Head
no more
canon.
fan
That was
fiction.
mean.
Fine.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Treble. Glue fruit, adhesive.
No, it's
not
the
snot.
It's the snot.
Ugh, mucus. Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot.
mucus. Yep.
Disgusting.
No, yeah, you're right. No, put that. No, because it is better than all of them. But do you want it?
It's not worth it. His nose is always running. He's covered in snot, and it's not that it has defensive capabilities. It's that people assume he's a Logia. It's purely on the fact that people think he's a different type of devil fruit, and he's thin.
No, he can just zag. He really can. He threw the things through it. And he just went. "Ugh."
Women hate him. Find out how this guy's never gonna get laid again. And it's true. He's disgusting.
He's honestly,
His move. I mean,
he's in the running for the ugliest character in One Piece.
yeah.
And we got the crew right here.
We got everyone you could want.
Yeah.
We got Wheel. We got Very Good. We got Kelly.
We got a
we
caterpillar.
got the caterpillar guy.
Now we have
You know
two
what?
of them that are cute.
Strussen's hanging out a little bit up.
Yeah.
You know, Rizo was in
Right there. Right. Where is she? Oh, she's way up, but there.
Yeah. We got some ugly characters.
Right here.
He hasn't been pulling out the punches recently.
No, he's-
Even Alvida wasn't this ugly.
No,
All right.
yeah.
All right. So
Oldie.
Osiro. Well.
The wash.
Yeah.
The wash fruit.
No. I'll say this. We know what it does. It's just how effective it is, the limits.
Here's the thing. All right.
We know the
What do
basic
do?
idea.
Do we want to agree to lowball it? Do we want to lowball it?
I kind of do.
I would say lowball it and put it around. Where is it?
Yeah, no, put Bella Betty.
Montour.
Put her near Bella Betty. Because it's one. Okay, she does
No,
something.
no.
She does something.
No.
I hate to say.
No. She does?
She washes
She
the
washes.
souls. She makes people.
She reforms people.
Yes.
You don't send people to prison. You send them to Suru. And you send them to her, and now you've got new Marines who are ready to make amends for everything they did. Once again, we actually have another crisis, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yes, we do have a crisis of faith. Well, no. Because here's the thing: it is objectively the best thing. Because like, if she
She
were
does
to take
purify them.
Noah, would Noah be like? Well, Noah would be really upset about his ex. He'd be really upset.
Wow, blasting me on the video, eh?
You brought it up like 4 times before this, okay?
Not on the dang video.
I'll cut it out.
But no,
don't
but
worry.
it like
No,
the
you
thing
won't.
is, it doesn't like what it does is it like purifies her soul.
Yeah, it makes you a
And-
better person. It doesn't make you like obedient to Suru.
No, that's the thing though. And once you're pure of soul, you're not fighting her. You realize that she's someone of justice.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like if what is it? If Blackbeard had this fruit, it'd be useless.
Yeah, if you put it on
Well-
Luffy too, it'd also be useless fighting.
No, Luffy'd be good
One thing I'm
because
thinking, honestly-
Luffy's a good guy.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying though. It's useless on him. Just like it's useless on Blackbeard.
No, I'm
Luffy
saying
would
Blackbeard
feel-
would be terrible because
No,
Blackbeard
because
is a terrible
Blackbeard
person.
wouldn't. He doesn't want people to be pure. He wants people to be evil.
Oh, you're talking about giving it to them. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about using it against them.
Yeah.
No.
I
I'm
was
saying
thinking something like that too, actually. I was thinking, honestly, a lot of characters would just kind of not work on them. And not just good guys. I think there's a few of the villains
Yeah.
who you would look at and be like,
Big Mom definitely want to work on Big Mom.
Yeah.
Big Mom is a force of nature.
Well, a lot of them just operate.
She's not even good or evil at this point. She's hungry.
No. She is, in her mind, a force of good because she brings it up several times that in her mind, what she is doing is creating a utopia,
It's
and that
true.
if everybody listens to her, everybody will be happy and it'll be awesome. Just listen to me, I'm gotta be your total dictator.
It's the Griffith conundrum where basically we think she's evil, but she's making a better world to some extent. But the thing is,
In her
the
case,
problem
it's-
is Griffith doesn't rampage every once in a while when he gets hungry
Yeah.
and destroys.
we don't know
buildings
what
and-
Griffith does.
Yeah,
Kills people.
Well, Griffith unfortunately does a little thing worse than killing people, but that's not important right
Griffith has done some stuff that we can't talk about.
now. Not on this video, no.
I can't talk about any of
But
it.
I think
You
the
can't,
interesting
no.
thing about a lot of these villains are they operate in good faith, especially a lot of the Marines. If they operate in good faith, she's not washing. Like they are doing what they think is right, and therefore it doesn't work.
I think it could also end up being a thing of like someone like Usopp is pure cowardice. So it might not work against a character like that either.
Yeah.
It might be a thing of it just like breaks them down to what they are at their core.
Mhm.
So some people were just down on their luck, ended up in a bad spot. They become reformed and good, you know? Usopp just runs away. Or maybe Usopp is brave now. We don't know.
Yeah.
We know nothing about it. And so we got to stick it here just above Shu. My man Shu, you're doing great.
He's doing great.
Keep
we
it
did
up.
move Boa Hancock
Your
down, which is even
design,
better.
his design is so much
Yes.
cooler than it deserves to be. Like why does he look like that? Doesn't
He's cool.
matter.
He's cool.
Yeah, he's
He's
cool.
What I
the
love-
Rust guy. What
No,
are you gonna
no,
say?
what I love-
You're not cool. You're too
God,
cool.
I don't remember. I think he's still at the Marine level where they have to wear all the uniforms. They
Yeah.
also have to wear the same uniforms. I think it's one level above him is where you get to
He's like a
change.
captain. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's like a lieutenant or
I
something.
think he's a vice admiral. I don't
No,
know.
he's
No,
not
he's
Vice Admiral.
definitely not
He's not?
Vice Admiral. No.
I mean, he might be in the time skip, but like when they introduced him, he was a
The point is,
captain.
I like how they give him that anyway.
Yeah.
Like, no, you have to wear the same stuff. And he's like, hey, all right.
Can
hear
I
me
have
out.
this?
What if I was mysterious and slightly aggressive?
Yeah, he gets like some like weird Arabian design where his like hat is big and he gets like a facial cover. And it's like literally why?
No,
This
he's
is
so
cool.
cool.
He's
yeah,
cool,
No,
that's why.
When I
No,
say
no.
literally why, I'm not being that disparaging. I'm like,
No, that's the in-universe reason.
Yeah.
They thought it looks cool, so they let him do it.
Yeah, no.
fair enough.
It's like how Full Body just gets to
Yeah, he just
have
has the weird hand thing.
Yeah.
in the jacket. He wears
And the
his jacket.
jacket.
in a weird
Well, no,
way.
it's well, he was a fleet captain or whatever. He was like
He
the
was weird.
position below admiral or vice
Ooh,
admiral.
if he was below admiral, then
Sorry, not below admiral,
Yeah, no,
below
it was,
vice
it was
admiral.
wild how Sanji beat up a vice admiral pre time skip, and in fact pre Sanji being a part of the crew.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's kind of wild how that works. No, moving on to the
Who
next
do we
one.
got? Ulti.
We got a fun one. Oh boy,
Well-
Ulti. Well, we start here.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
about right.
I think it-
We end there.
Yeah, that's where it is. I mean, it's ulti. She's strong.
Look, I'll say this. We got to go by One Piece logic a little bit. I don't want that. I've had one concussion. Thanks, bud. I do not need...
Putting me on blast again.
I thought it'd be funny.
Stop, please.
I mean,
No,
to be
okay.
fair, they didn't know who it was until you said something.
Well, I know, but it was just gonna. I mean,
It's gonna be one of you two. Thanks for.
Thanks for
Making
letting
it clear.
letting the audience at
No.
home know.
Every single time she hits someone, she is getting a concussion 100% by our
no
logic.
way, no, because
By our real life logic, here's the thing.
But you know, she's a pachycephalus.
She's a
she's
pac-
got a big head. She's
Yeah,
got a strong
exactly.
head.
I have to tell you guys something very important about concussions. Concussion doesn't care how thick your skull is. It's the brain moving around.
no,
No,
It's not
because
about-
it's thick, so it doesn't move.
no, it's not even the thickness. The way their their skeletal structure is. There is basically it's like a ram when a ram does it. Rams don't get concussions because they have some sort of like membrane in there that doesn't allow it to happen.
Exactly.
They have a liquid layer. It's like a football helmet inside of their head.
Exactly.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
you have
Got
to
it.
assume,
Not even-
you have to assume
You
she's
joke,
thick.
but that is about how it is. She's a pachycephalosaurus. Do you think she doesn't have some sort of head protection built in there?
Yeah.
Given how she behaved in the arc, yeah.
Well, she's stupid, but
Yeah, she
can't
was
help.
already stupid before she was banging people in the head.
Also, though, God, man, great offensive capability.
Absolutely.
Like she's losing to some of them, but you have to consider the ones she's losing to, as far as ancient zones, are Spinosaurus,
Mhm.
Arachne,
Maria.
Yeah,
like
terrifying.
poison, web, climbing,
8 legs.
size, everything, the whole everything, flight,
Yeah.
flight.
Flight and fire, not to the devil.
No, that's the fire.
No, I know, but not to the devil.
Well, the
fruit.
beak thing.
Yeah.
The beak thing.
I
Forgot
don't
about
get the beak thing. He does that like twice, and then
does.
then I think Oda was like, "All right, this is kind of dumb even for
This
me."
is stupid. This is like some Dr. Seuss stuff right here.
Yeah, he just starts rhyming, just in the middle of the arc.
That was a
wouldn't be
really
surprised.
weird part where he was just like, I can't even
I-
come up with something.
It was
That's
really
okay.
weird when they released this final headliner, and his name was just Hop on Pop. It was a really weird thing they did. My man Rouge.
Oh god.
No. He goes in question mark.
No.
We've seen his ability once,
We've seen his ability. Yeah.
and I think it's enough to rank him.
It's not carry.
Okay.
It's not carry. I would say more mid grade.
It's great.
Because it requires. No,
We're
Charlie,
putting it. No, that's good. That's-
Charlie, I remember we talked about this. This power works because it's going to Uruj. But if this goes to you or I,
Oh, if this goes to me, I can use it. I can
No, if this
take-
goes if this goes to anybody, think about
No,
this. Unless
no,
you're getting
Uruj-
shot, you are going to survive one hit.
no. But the thing
And
is,
think about this, it's karmic, so you get more power based on how hurt you are. So if anything, for you or I, it would actually just
No.
work.
No,
you're
I
misunderstanding.
100% disagree.
No, you're misunderstanding. Because what it is let's say a Rouge can take 2 hits from Kaido.
Yeah.
You cannot take 1 hit from Kaido.
Yeah.
A
Yes.
Rouge taking 2 hits has 2 Kaido hits of strength. Let's be very generous to you. Let's say you get hit by, I don't know, let's be generous.
We're going down.
Wow.
Let's say you get hit by Buffalo.
Wow. Wow, I see how this is.
You can
Put
take-
me on blast on the video, huh?
Yeah, you can take 2 or 3 hits from Buffalo.
I cut
right?
this part out, don't worry.
You take 2 or 3 hits from Buffalo. That's your power up. The more durable you are,
Exactly.
the more power you gain. If we start ranking real life people by all the devil fruits, I still think this is good.
No, I
Bring
think,
it down,
here's
bring
the
it
thing.
down,
Here's the
though.
thing.
It's
If we're going
good,
by
it's
real
not-
life people, then I'm gonna say in a real. Well, I guess
We haven't been ranking
Well, no,
necessarily
but
by real
the
life.
thing is, real life is when it's real life categories,
Oh, get
it's
horse.
niche. That's not work. See, the thing is though, this guy is big, buff, and he's bulky.
Yeah.
Takes a lot. He can take a lot of hits. Most people can't. Which is why you got to kind of bring it down.
Tell you what, I'll bring him down because I do see some devil fruits above him.
That's what I'm thinking.
No.
yeah.
Okay.
Because Alvita just not.
Is it better? Is it better than teleportation or flight?
Well, the thing is, Alvita's just not gonna get hit. His requires a hit.
Man can hit back hard. If you look at the raw strength buff this can provide, that's a big deal.
He's the only other
Okay.
person that took down a cracker, and he did it not wet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
No, his buff was enough to be. He's equivalent to Gear Fourth. With
Okay.
his buff.
You know what? That's fine.
It's
You know what,
actually
that's a
pretty
fair
funny
point.
that he ended up right next to Alvita because she's the woman that's not going to get hit. He's the guy that needs to be hit. It's
Yeah.
kind of
And
Ironic.
also,
Ironic.
Mr. 3,
Yeah.
who's just hanging out.
Mr. 3, he's always hanging out though.
Well, he's just awesome.
Yeah, he is.
He used to suck. Now he's
No,
awesome.
Vander Decken
No, put it
gets
lower.
to be in low niche.
No, it goes not worth it.
I
What the hell are you
disagree.
talking about? That's not true at all.
No. Think about it this way. Okay, first off, you have to touch them, and you can't touch anything else.
Yeah, but the thing is, all you
I
have
just
to,
touched you. I'm gonna run away, and I'm gonna throw jagged objects, and you will die eventually.
Wait, you can't
Okay.
touch anything else or another human.
Another person.
Exactly.
Is no,
No, it
because
only
he
works on
no,
people.
no, because he showed it because he had a table and he touched it, the table and threw something at the table.
Then how does that work? 'Cause
I
he's
know, it's
touching
so
a glove.
stupid.
No,
The glove,
I
yeah.
take it back. No, he has no because he has a glove.
Yeah.
No, devil fruits don't affect your clothes.
Oh.
Devil fruits
Don't
that's-
affect your clothes, of
guys,
course.
guys, group handshake. Group handshake, and let's be very
Uh.
careful to make sure the mouse doesn't fall again. All right, everyone. All right,
How
everyone.
is this happening?
All right.
You there? You
Yeah.
there?
Oh God, why do I always get the upside down hands?
We nailed it, everyone. We figured it
Yeah,
out.
we figured it out.
We figured
Just
it
doesn't
out,
work
though.
on gloves, so
It doesn't work on gloves.
As
So
it
I guess
stands-
it
Gloves are
needs
immune.
the niche. Yeah. Okay.
No, he gets to be a niche. You just have to have a glove on hand.
You just have
Yeah.
to have a glove.
Nope,
Only
nope.
two gloves.
Correction.
Two gloves.
Correction. Nope. Never mind. Doesn't make sense again.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense again because it doesn't affect your clothes. It works through the glove.
Yep,
I
okay.
take it back.
Put it in question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
We're gonna put it here. It's the only one that gets to be there because I think it kind of still works. But you
Yeah.
have to literally only touch the weapons because they appear to be the thing immune to the rule.
Yeah.
So, God, I don't know how you work.
It's stupid. It's getting into JoJo territory where it's like this doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna leave you there for a second.
Talk about another one that doesn't make
Put
sense.
that below Morley.
Well, yeah, no, we have a problem here with Viola. Let's look at one thing, right?
She's got a good power. It's a
Utility.
good power.
It's
but-
utility.
Her utility. You want to talk about your espionage fruits? I know you both love them.
No, I don't
This
actually.
gets to be one of the best.
Yeah.
It is X-ray vision, basically infinite vision.
Can't she see into people's minds?
Yeah, she can
You
read
can't
minds.
see.
Who needs the memory fruit? Who even needs?
It's above her right now.
Oh, yeah, that would do. it.
Ironic.
Who needs the memory fruit? You can see and read their mind.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, one lets you alter them though, so
Well, it
I
doesn't
mean-
let you alter. It lets you cut them out. It's not altering. It's only removing.
that's a form of alteration.
It is,
But still, it's still limited.
it's
Is what
still
it is.
limited, and this.
And you know
works
what?
at a
1, 2, 3, Django
distance.
works better.
Yeah, exactly.
She also has offense
One,
where she
two,
can
three.
shoot those whales out
Yeah,
of her eyes.
I'm sorry. The tier whale
I
immediately.
forgot about
Bring
the
her
tier
up to
whale.
good.
Put her.
Bring her
no,
up to
she's
good.
above.
And she's
Well,
above those
once
jackos.
we bring
Put
up-
her above the
better.
mole.
Yeah, put her above the
I
wall. Come
accept
on.
it. I will accept it.
Because of tier whales, just because of tier whales.
The tier whales wiped out fodder, and I'll be honest, I think they could probably take out high tier fodder as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's mostly just a scouting information fruit.
Yep.
But it's a darn good one at that.
It is exceptional at what it does. It gets to be a high good.
This
This-
is not worth it.
I.
You
No,
have
no,
to-
no, 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 no. Wapo metal.
Yeah, but you always have to be eating.
It's all right. Look, hear me out. Hear me out.
You're
This
always
isn't
hungry.
actually. This isn't actually
Actually-
strong, and it has a downside. A big downside.
That's a very big downside.
Right? Like these are all like you can't swim
Actually,
for
I
the
don't
most
know.
part in downsides. This one's the biggest downside. We agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it
Big-
forces you to live through it.
You have to die. No, you don't live. That's what it forces you to
no,
do.
No, you're reborn, but you're not yourself anymore.
Yeah.
Imagine if you had a fruit, right? If you couldn't die, and we punched you hard enough, and you cracked, and you're reborn, and then your name is different now.
No, no, no. You're no longer Noah. You're
Dolan.
no. You got to think. It's like a bird name. Croa. He's Croa now.
You just become
Dumbest-
Croa.
No, I become Dolan Duck.
No, that's number 3. That's number 3 is Dolan
No,
Duck.
no, you go to Croa, and then eventually, you can become Dolan Duck. And
Yeah.
every single time, you talk differently. Your relationship with people, the place you stand, has changed.
That's hellish.
Everything. You're no longer yourself. And it'll not take you very long to realize this. And then you'll have to live in the constant hell of not realizing who is your true self, even if you get to cycle back to Noah
He
again.
died 50 years ago. I've been living as Dolan Duck for 50 years. Oh, and then that other guy
It's
that
lonely
died.
at the top.
It's lonely at the top. All right.
But
So
Wapple.
you are hungry. You're always hungry.
Wapple's a chump.
He is a
Wapple
loser.
is
A
a...
chump.
and he,
He
took
is
over
a
an
chump.
island. He took over an entire island.
He was...
No, he was already the king. Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was already the king. He got the fruit, and then he just became like a tyrannical king.
Yeah. I guess his whole thing with the fruit was he was just literally the embodiment of gluttony already.
He really was.
Oh,
yeah.
The
fair
only
enough.
reason Big Mom didn't get it is because Big Mom already had a fruit.
And she would have got that would have been crappy for her.
No.
No, there wouldn't be a One Piece left.
There would not be.
fair, actually, fair enough. She would have been.
No.
You gotta remember, he can fly with that.
You are right. But she would just eat the seawater.
Can he fly?
Buffalo can also fly, though.
Buffalo's an idiot.
And Wappo isn't?
Put Wapple in, not worth it.
Wapple.
It's
I-
awful. Imagine if you got it. We wouldn't be
Guys,
having
The
this.
downside isn't worth it, though,
Guys,
I think.
you can fuse things together.
So what?
I could eat both of you and then spit out a stronger version
Please
of you.
never say that again.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
I can say that.
We're learning
There
a
are
lot,
things I
of
can't
stuff
say.
about each other.
I know. We really
hate
are.
it.
It's because this has gone on for too long, and we're not speeding it up,
Realize this is-
unfortunately, because we're
No.
tired now.
We're at the end, but
We're
we're
at the
just
end.
lagging.
Wapple is good. His
No,
fruit
he's
is
not.
good.
His fruit sucks.
Is it the Baku Baku?
I don't
I
care
don't
what
care.
it is.
It's the
think it's the
eat fruit.
Baku Baku.
Listen,
I don't care if it's Bakugan, if it's
he
Digimon,
gets
or
to sit
whatever.
right below Shu.
don't you dare. Don't you dare. This woman is purifying the hearts and souls of scumbags across the world. What is this guy doing?
Eating. Yeah. No. I think we have a very different opinion of how powerful he is.
Unfortunately, the eating does do more for the world than what Suru does.
I mean, ironically,
She does laundry.
if they utilized her correctly, she could be reforming entire populations. But because the world government is objectively evil, they're like, oh yeah, we don't give a shit.
Well. Counterpoint then. They need to do something to make her more useful. He was living under a bridge, and he became the ruler of another country.
Well, yeah,
because
because
of
he-
his devil fruit.
He also called it the evil Drum Island
Yeah,
Kingdom.
He did call it evil Drum
he is
Island
also
Kingdom.
just objectively evil.
Yeah. So,
But they could
but he
take
did
his
it on
own-
accident. He didn't do it on purpose.
No. He's look. If we're
He's-
just talking about competent characters, Wapple is in the questionable tier at best. But here's the thing:
His fruit sucks
his
though.
fruit is okay.
No, his fruit is pretty good.
It-
No, I'm not gonna say.
How is it good? You
No,
have to eat
objectively,
all the time.
no. That is why it's in good. That's why it's done great.
No. Look at this. Sorry, look at this way. Most of the fruits ended up in great. Genuinely, that's our most populated tier, right? And then as you get higher and lower, it ends up being less and less, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great is our center. Good is less, and he's a mid-good at best. And
He's
even
a-
then, we're looking at some questionable things. Back when we decided Absalom was sort of a lower good,
Mm-hmm.
he's below Absalom.
No, because the thing is, Absalom gets a power at no cost. He has a huge cost.
Exactly. No. But here's the thing: his power is better than Absalom's power. But he
It-
gets the
I
downside.
don't know if that's true.
Is
don't-
Absalom the ruler of evil Drum Island country?
He could eat Absalom and then fuse with Absalom, and he could be invisible.
that?
and-
No, he can't eat humans. I don't think he can.
He
can.
does. He eats his royal guard in the Drum Island arc.
Wait,
He
really?
eats several
Yes,
of
and
them
he fuses
with
them.
He fuses with them at one point.
That's
Yes, he
horrific.
does.
Yeah, no.
Oh wait, but they were still separate from him though.
This kind of is.
No, they retain their sense of selves, and like they become different, and they become separated after a bit apparently, because they unfuse.
They
Because he
unfuse.
definitely.
Now we're just gonna.
eventually.
Now I'm feeling we're just putting in the.
He gets to
question
be in
mark.
good. No, we've seen it.
No,
so
we know
much.
what it works. It's not questionable
It's
how it
stupid.
works.
We have information. It's just stupid
Yeah,
information.
the only thing we don't know is like how long the fusion lasts.
You're
That's
telling
about
me
it.
Too long.
this isn't worth this is worth
You say that like you were fused
Eating.
by him. Too
like
long.
you have to eat all the time. I don't get how that's.
Inhale cigarette. Doesn't stop inhaling.
I mean, I guess you can eat literally anything.
You
but
can eat
still.
literally anything.
It's awful though.
But I mean, think about it this way. Think about you can eat coal and more coal and spit out a diamond. Probably.
No. You guys are get so liberal with how he you can
I'm joking
use
with
this.
that one. I know he can't do that one.
Might. It's One Piece. He might be able
I mean,
to.
it's probably
Who's who?
Goes in.
Saber-tooth.
No, it isn't a fucking carry.
He's an ancient zone.
He's an ancient
No,
Zoan,
put him
but he's a
above- put him above
saber-tooth tiger.
Jack.
Think about it that way.
Put him above
He's above
Jack.
Jack.
Put him above Ulti.
You know, he's above Jack. No, he's not above Ulti.
What do you mean? He's a butt kicker.
That's
That
bec-
was his.
He was a CP9 member.
Fair enough.
That
Say no
was-
more. Yeah.
that
What
was a
was
cipher
Ulti?
pull.
Ulti was just some chick. Yeah.
Yeah,
never
Ulti
mind.
was just some chick. He was CP9. That's why I don't think he should be even in character.
He's a loser, actually, though.
Well, to be fair, he lost to Jinbei, and that was a pretty big fight. That's
He
a
lost?
decent.
Well, no,
opponent.
he was a loser because he screwed up getting the
Yeah, he lost to
the
Shanks.
fruit. Yeah,
He was the only CP9 member to get like kicked out.
and then hunted down
Yeah.
by the world
Like Lucci,
government.
No,
left.
that's what happened to all of them. But the CP9 members left.
Yeah,
and then they were
and
like,
the government was like,
hey,
"Hey, bud, look, we know you messed up a little bit.
Jabra
That's on
can
us."
stay.
They got desperate.
Jabra, the
God,
Owl Guy,
God,
and
think about it. Jabra is probably the leader now, and that's not a great thought.
Jabra's
No.
not the leader. No, Spandam is.
Oh, yeah,
And-
Spandam
Spandam
is.
moved up. Spandam moved to CP0
Oh, he
Yes.
did.
under Rob Lucci.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
you mean
so-
Jabra is the leader of CP9?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that is
Wait,
weird.
What the heck does Spandam do under Lucci?
Lucci just wanted because Lucci was annoyed being pushed around, so he was like, "I'll join," but hey, why don't you bring Spandam along? And Spandam's like his errand boy.
Yeah, Spandam is his errand boy.
He gets an errand boy. He's a spy, but he gets an errand boy.
He's a spy.
That's what
They're CP0. That's what they do.
They're spies still.
So he sucks.
They were like CP0
Look.
went over to Kaido's thing and tried to
Yeah.
like mess things up.
No, I remember that, but
Rest in peace, Guernica.
Rest in peace.
He took a lot of punishment, but not a lot of reward.
Yep. I just remember he's just like, you want me to do what?
No, his whole thing. If you don't remember, is the government was like, "Hey, we need you to make sure that Luffy dies."
He goes, you want me to do what?
And he goes, "All right, so you want me to interrupt Kaido's fight?" And the government went, "Yeah." He went, "Okay, so you want me to interrupt Kaido's fight?"
And they go, yeah.
And he did. And you don't see the end. You just see the Thunder Baguia coming towards him and him accepting his fate. He doesn't try to dodge.
who is this guy?
He's a
Guernica.
CP.
He was.
He was CP0. Yeah,
He was CP0.
That's
He-
extremely funny.
yeah. He was the character where he's like, well, he did succeed in what he was supposed to do.
He fulfilled his mission.
Well, no. He didn't.
He killed Luffy. He
He
technically did kill
He
Luffy.
did kill Luffy. He was like, well, I did it. Well,
Wait,
what?
he
As
killed
he-
Luffy?
Yeah.
Guernica killed Luffy.
Yeah.
well,
While
he
Luffy was
kind
fighting
of.
Kaido.
He basically did the thing where he like punches them so they can't dodge the
Yeah,
next
he punched
blow.
Luffy in the back of the head, so Luffy took a Thunder Baguia full on.
Yeah.
Like he was in the middle, he was about to do the clash, it was about to be like a King Kong gun sort of thing.
Yeah.
It was about to be a big moment, and then he's just like, "Hey man, what if I stab you?" Just stabbed him real good, and Luffy
He's like,
stopped.
whoa.
So we never saw this dude's face.
Nope.
Nope.
That's
Nope.
extremely funny.
He got wrecked.
What if that was Jabra?
Oh
Ha,
god.
that'd be funny.
I completely lost track of who we were just talking about.
We're talking about Who's Who.
Who's
yeah,
who?
Who's
Who's
who? The reject.
He gets to be there.
I don't know. I still.
Sabretooth, he's big.
Yeah, it's
He
So
was
was
a
Rob
very,
Lucci?
very big. No, he was way bigger than Lucci.
Okay.
He was no. After transforming, he was like 1.5 gene base
Mhm.
That's
in
fair.
all
He was huge.
dimensions.
I guess it's because they were Jinbei scaled, so I was thinking, okay, he isn't that big.
Also,
you
think
forget
about-
Gene Bay's like
A whale
10
shark,
foot.
yes.
if we think about it logically, if Rob Lucci is fighting this guy, no devil fruit, Rob Lucci's kicking his teeth down his throat. I'm sorry, this is just carrying him further.
Yeah, this guy's been carried by his devil fruit.
This guy's been
How do you
carried-
think he was the
This
only
is-
member to live?
Yeah.
So
He wasn't he?
X Drake.
Drake. He goes to the top. Put him above page 1 and Queen.
I'll put him.
Yeah, he's the king of the dinos. Actually,
He's not a T Rex.
he's not, but he's the king of the dinos.
He's-
It's the closest thing too.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Whatever.
I mean, pterodactyl ain't a real dino.
we
So.
discussed-
Do they have a T-Rex?
We discussed.
Do they have a
the
T-Rex?
Ancient zones enough. We're not
Exactly.
going to talk about it more
Exactly,
here.
Yamato, carry, hard
Yamato,
carry,
Hard carry, yeah, she doesn't.
hard carry.
She
Well,
fought Kaido. She's Kaido's son / daughter. I don't know.
put her below Sengoku.
Yeah.
You know what? No. She doesn't even. No. Yeah, put her there. Yeah.
No, well, better. Hereford's better.
Well, yeah, better. That's what I mean. But
Well,
it's,
it gives
it's
her
not
like-
better than Sugar. Sugar could beat her.
It gives her less durability.
Well, if we look at Sugar could beat them, I'm going to be honest. Sugar just kind of could win against any of them. The difference with Sugar is you win based on how cutthroat you are.
I will
like,
say, okay.
Cracker,
So no,
she
no.
doesn't get a chance with Cracker.
She doesn't get a
No,
chance
yeah.
with Cracker. He would already knock her out before they
he would
caught.
he would know.
Caesar would just torture her.
He would be asleep and he would feel like a disturbance in his hockey and he would
Actually,
just earthquake the
literally-
area she's
Well,
in.
no. I'm
All
thinking
of
if
these
they
guys-
would ever clash, right? He would go to Dressrosa, gong, and she'd be knocked out.
Literally all of the hard carries they wouldn't give a crap. They would kill her.
She couldn't touch him because Logia. I don't know how that's gonna work out.
No, it's not about
It's a
touching.
50-50
It's
again.
about
It's a 50-50.
It's about whether or not she can trick them, because she's a
That's
kid.
what I'm saying about like cutthroat. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
So
Cracker ain't messing around.
yeah,
Cracker
would
would
just
kill
murder
them.
her.
Cracker would kill a child after offering her biscuits.
I think
He
the
would,
only
absolutely.
one that she could possibly get would be
Whitebeard.
Whitebeard. But the thing is,
Well, no, but
he's
Whitebeard
so
ain't messing
It would
around.
never-
No. You gotta understand. Whitebeard is friends with his crew. Anyone else, you better be
No.
very nice to Mr.
Well, he's a
Whitebeard,
child,
or
though.
he's going to.
He's not-
I'll
No,
be
no.
honest. You know what would happen? I think this is the one case where this would happen, where like one person on Whitebeard's crew would get transformed, and then Whitebeard would be like, "I feel like I've forgotten something, and I don't like it," and he's just gonna destroy the island
Yeah,
That's true.
and take Sugar out with it.
Yeah.
Like that's just how it is. Like,
I honestly think Whitebeard could be could be strong as a toy. That's the thing.
well,
Whitebeard gets turned into a toy, and he's still like he just gets turned into a toy and just beats Sugar up before she has a chance to
honestly,
give out
I
orders.
feel like it could happen.
yeah. I think Sengoku and Marco would probably get
Sengoku.
transformed.
Yeah, the more pure
Sengoku-
of heart, the more pure. of
Sengoku
heart.
is just a goofy old man.
He is. I think
He's a very powerful goofy old man, but
Yes.
still. Last one, because these are all
Yeah,
duplicates.
these are all duplicates. Who cares?
The final one,
She's
Miss
good.
Doublefinger. What was her real name again?
Zazie.
Zala.
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 Yeah.
Zala.
Zala.
We got it. I think she gets to go in great.
Put her in next
Put
to
her
Dawson.
above Mr. 5.
Honestly, I think she deserves to be.
Because think about it, she pretty much only used her devil fruit, and she did a lot better than him for one. Honestly, I'd put her a little bit higher.
She's the Dawes Bo's counterpart. Okay, fair enough.
Fair
but
enough.
Nami had the.
That was when they first developed
yeah.
the climb attack. To be fair,
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
and she defeated
Counterpoint.
Khalifa with basically the same thing.
Sam, counterpoint. That was when she first got the climb attack. That is a big counterpoint, I have to say.
But Zala was underestimating her.
Zala was underestimating her, and Nami also used the same thing to beat Khalifa.
All right. I'll let her stay here.
And Khalifa,
I think that's good.
I think.
I think it's just spikes.
It's a good fruit. I
It's
think
good
it's a
fruit.
good
Yeah.
fruit. They are
Actually,
iron
yeah,
hard
yeah.
fruit, and they're iron hard. They are iron hard spikes.
Yeah.
That is the defense version of Dawes Bones' fruit.
Kind of is.
Yeah, it really
That's why
is.
I think they
That's
should
why
be
they were
next to
paired
each
up.
Well, yeah, but that's why I think she should be right next to him, because Dawes Bones is
That's
going
why
after
they
people.
normally were right next to each other.
Well, no, literally on the list.
Hear me out. That's why I'm keeping her here and not here. Because he's got a lot of the same defense and better offense.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I
that's
agree.
not true. He doesn't have a lot of the same defense. She can literally cover herself in entire iron spikes.
And
He
he
can-
is steel.
He can make his edges steel.
He made himself steel.
He made his arm. Yeah, he made all of his body
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
blades.
If you really break it down, the entire human body is nothing but edges. If you really look at it, and that's the logic he lived by.
Yeah.
It's
Fingers,
undead on luck
blades.
rules. He doesn't know how angles work, and so he's able to make anything into a blade.
Exactly.
Like I'm sure if he tried hard enough, he could make his head into a spear.
Yeah.
Like honestly, it
If
just
he
has
was
to be.
Don Shinjiao, he definitely could have done it.
Exactly.
God,
John,
imagine some of those. Imagine Don Shinjiao
imagine
with
Don Shinjiao
the blade
with the
fruit
blade.
or the Orman's double finger spike fruit.
Oh.
Just imagine he's doing his drill technique, and then it just gets 8 feet longer and even sharper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not even that. Just even when you like just trying to do it, just spikes.
I was going to say, yeah, the head of a million spikes, and it just turns into this just hellish freaking.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Mhm.
All right.
All right. So everyone-
here we are.
We're at the end. We're gonna go over some final thoughts.
Let's just make sure we aren't
How do you-
reorganizing anything.
How do you guys feel about the fact that Kizaru Borsellino was put at the top and just kind of sat there?
That's just how it is, though. I'm not even surprised. Like, I'm gonna say everybody would agree that this is probably one of the best Logias.
Yep.
It is easily just super versatile. It's amazing in every single category.
Yep.
There is no category that it does not shine in. Mobility, utility, defense, offense. It's great.
Yep.
It doesn't have any weaknesses. I mean, it's got
Doesn't.
everything.
Nope. Not that we know of.
Akuma was
Like
interesting.
the only thing it could be weak to is Blackbeard, who's probably gonna be the villain, maybe other than Eam at this point. So who cares?
Or it could go either way. It could also
really-
be
It could be
weak.
he's the Blackbeard is weak to him.
Yeah, exactly.
It really is. It's a 50-50.
It really
we don't
is. Yeah.
know.
It's wild.
and
I'd say it's wild that
so
Blackbeard,
strong.
like 6 separate times, it feels like we just went. That's a 50-50. We were like, does he touch them first, or do they touch him
Because
first?
Blackbeard really kind of deserves to be in the question mark category again.
Well,
Blackbeard
again,
is...
we can't just do that when we don't have enough
No,
information.
I know, but still, it's one of those things where we just don't have enough
I mean, yeah,
information.
we don't have enough information, but all it would do is like move him a little bit around here, you know?
Yeah.
Because either way, it's still a fantastic. And honestly, I'm gonna say we're kind of maxing out just how good he is, really. Because yeah, maybe he could be a bit better against Kizaru, and so that'd be a bad matchup for him. But in every other case, Kizaru is still a better fruit.
Yep.
Sengoku is a fantastic mythical zone. Destroyed Blackbeard
Yeah.
with his freaking little palm lasers.
Didn't even touch him.
Yeah.
Shockwaves. That was
Marco is literally untouchable.
He basically is. He's a phoenix.
Yeah.
He is a phoenix. He
There's
can
What's
fly.
worse? It's not that he's untouchable. It's that you touch him and it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Well,
you touch
he's-
him, you burn, and he doesn't even really deal with it.
He's the good version of Tamago's fruit. Basically, you have that
Yeah.
rebirth, but the thing is,
He
you
doesn't even
live.
he doesn't even like rebirth. It's too fast. He's
No,
already
no.
healed. it
Well, no,
all.
no.
He doesn't-
He's
he
the
heals so
embodiment
quickly,
of the
he doesn't
concept
die.
of rebirth.
Yeah.
He's the like.
Well, of course,
the
yes, I
cells die.
understand that.
Every part of him is dying, but the thing is, it's coming back to life immediately.
Yeah.
All right,
He
so,
never has to go through the cycle.
Are there any other hard carries we really want to discuss? So I think people have talked enough about Sugar.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
Sugar has been the
Sugar has
subject
been
of so
the
much
ire of discussion. Everybody loves to hate to talk about Sugar.
Well, now that we know that Devil Fruits can be canceled by hockey, we have something of a reason.
Yeah.
Also, though, it's a little weird because that almost insinuates that either there's a baseline amount of hockey you need to do it, and it's not just a clash thing, which
Yeah.
makes sense, or possibly that none of the people that got transformed really knew hockey.
Well, that's not true though.
It's not, and that's what's weird.
Well, what it is
Because
they
Don
kind
Qing Zhao,
well, all of the
like
people.
famously.
Well, what it is all of them are, they're caught off guard is the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
They're all, and somebody goes, "Hey, we're gonna heal you up," and they go, "Okay, what's going on?" And they go, "Doop," and you're a toy now.
Yeah, she
just-
basically got the
It feels
perfect
like you
form.
could break it.
No, well, possibly but that's the thing I was
But
saying.
I imagine if, well, first off, your orders, so you're not gonna be really able to properly, maybe even form hockey.
Yeah, you'll be so tired
Man,
because
it's-
that's what it does. I don't know.
I just think, I think, once you're a toy, you're kind of effed, right?
Yeah. How
Um,
do we feel about some of these carries? I think
Let's-
honestly, this is the least controversial list somehow
Yeah.
because I don't think there's a single bad choice here.
No.
The only
And
one
none of
is
them
like the only one is a little worrying for me is Diamond Josie because we barely saw anything of him.
But he's made
But
of diamond.
he's made of
He's
diamond.
made of diamond.
It's very simple.
Yeah.
He does one thing, and it's so easy to figure
Yeah.
out what it is.
I'm trying to think.
Basil Hawkins is
I was gonna say,
fantastic.
just a reminder: this is Doflamingo.
Yes.
Doflamingo.
Let himself go after getting arrested.
Yep.
I honestly, I would say he's possible. Well, yeah, I'd say he's possibly like underrated. He needs. I feel like
He's a high carry.
he could be a very hard carry in my
That's-
opinion.
Well, no,
'Cause
no,
his
he's-
powers are only his powers. He doesn't have any martial capabilities. As
So
far.
that's why
well,
he
no,
made
he
it.
had martial capabilities.
No, yeah, he did have martial
Really?
capability.
What are you guys talking about?
He
No.
beats. Do you remember? He like kicks Luffy and like knocks him across
Yeah,
the
but how much of
island.
that is part of the is part of his power?
None of it. That's
some.
his.
A little bit.
Well,
It was
tiny bit.
enhanced, but it was mostly just kick.
Yeah, it was
Alright.
mostly just kicking.
You forget the man's 14 feet tall.
You're true, but in this world,
Oh,
height
he has
means little.
he has no martial capabilities. Meanwhile, standing at the size of 2 Kareem Abdul-Jabbars.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, Tontadas are also really strong. So I mean,
but
height has
that's
no
Ant-Man
bearing.
logic.
It's Ant-Man rules.
Yeah.
I don't care.
What else?
Also, most of the Tontadas just really get transformed into toys, so we don't know if that's just a devil fruit only
Yeah,
thing.
I have
too.
to say,
Fair
the fact
enough.
that Tontadas are all gullible is the one reason their race is just dying out.
Yeah.
They really just let themselves be enslaved.
I mean,
by
to be
it.
fair, they did only live on the one island, so it's not really they're dying out as much as they just kind of were there.
Yeah, and they're barely living on the one island now.
Yeah, they're failing at it.
Yeah, they're doing really poorly.
Well, they are stupid.
All
That
right,
is
let's
true.
let's look at some of these grades because I think that's pretty.
I think we kind of summed them up. We had our time
Yeah.
with Corona. We had our fun with that. We had our fun with Jack and
We had our
Maggie.
fun with Buggy.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're just.
I think this is probably
This is-
one of the most controversial.
It's a
Absolutely.
But I don't
controversial.
think we can.
But you know what? Here's the thing.
He's
Here's
not
the thing.
moving.
Crocodile
Not moving.
didn't get to where he is because of his devil fruit. Crocodile did it by being the most conniving, scheming son of a bitch his side of paradise.
He really did.
Yeah.
It gets to the point where he might just be the worst.
Because if you
to
think
work
about it,
under.
right?
He might be
His
the worst
entire-
person to work under in One Piece.
No,
I
if
he
you
just
think about
is.
this, right? In Alabasta, right?
Mhm.
Nothing in his plan used his devil fruit except for the sandstorm.
Yeah, except for it just being in the desert.
No,
and
no,
even
no.
then.
Well, even it being in the desert was a good spot for him. That
That's
was just
why
like
he did it there.
Yeah.
Well, no. The
It's one
reason
of the
why he
reasons
did
why he did it.
Okay, yeah. One of the reasons it made things easier for him, yes. But he did it because he didn't do anything that relied on it. Partially because he was a pretty famous person over there, so they probably knew, hey, the sand guy's doing something crazy. That'd be so weird that the sand. I don't know. I'm fucking tired. But you know what I mean?
I
If
know
there were
what
sand things happening and nobody connected it to
Makes
the
it less
sand
suspicious.
guy.
Yeah. Who else is? I think.
Man, we got to talk a bit more about Big News Morgan.
No,
No,
well, we can have another video.
Big News Morgan's will be his own video.
We're gonna
Yeah,
give
he's
us
just
we're gonna do
discuss the life and
5
times
we're gonna do
from
a
when he was a
5
wee
hour.
chick to when he became a full bird like he is
Well,
now.
I think what's funny is that like a lot of the bird fruits are just like enigmas. You have in Big News Morgan, you have Pell, you have
Baron
Tamago,
Tamago.
Baron Tamago,
God, poor thing.
and there is like I feel like
I mean,
there's
kind of
one-
Monet,
Yeah, kind of Monet too,
but she's
not the-
she's because of Caesar,
Yeah.
not because of the devil fruit.
yeah. So those bird fruits.
I think we kind of discussed most of these. I think
There's
we're
also
happy with
Zipper
these.
Face, but he's not a devil fruit.
Yeah.
I was gonna say also just how do we feel about the different tiers in general? Like we agree these are all like no matter what with any of these fruits you are gonna make it big.
You are gonna make it
Yeah.
big, baby.
Yeah, because the thing is, you're still manipulating.
I mean,
the-
like
the real
Blackbeard
world.
literally waited years for that devil fruit.
He did so much, and then it just showed up, and I feel like honestly, it's
It is a
Whitebeard's
weird-
crew. He probably could have asked nicely.
But another weird thing is, well, it's Blackbeard. Of course, he wouldn't have asked nicely
He
though.
could have just stolen it and been like, "Yeah, I stole it. So what?"
Yeah.
And then Whitebeard would be like, "That's not very nice. Apologize to your brother."
Yeah.
And then he could have just waited for Whitebeard to die of natural causes. It feels like Blackbeard.
Well, no.
was
Here's the thing.
really
He could have
hurt.
been like, kind of played it off. I mean, are you gonna say Teach isn't that smart to kind of play it off as going like, oh man, I didn't realize it was that important. I just thought it was, I thought those devil fruits was a bunch of bull crap, and I was just trying to see,
Well, I think
What else
maybe
it could have been? It might have been a thing, because where we see it is we see the person like in the panel. It's the guy holding the devil fruit, right?
Thatch.
Yeah,
And-
Thatch, yeah.
Yep, and he's there, and it looks like Blackbeard killed him and took it.
Yeah.
He might have already eaten the devil fruit before Blackbeard could take
Oh.
it, because he seems to be the only person who can like go to a devil fruit user and then just take their fruit.
Well,
That's where the question marks come into play. But
well, it's going down. We got to go down to somebody else who did that though.
Who?
Big Mom. Do you remember
Big
how
Mom is a
she got the
weird
soul
case.
fruit?
Big Mom was a very weird case. Okay, Big Mom is a absolutely bizarre scenario.
To be fair, would it not make sense though if Big Mom and Blackbeard sort of have the same thing where they can eat a person and get their devil fruit?
wait,
I
so
don't
are you
think he
saying
ate it.
that Blackbeard
I think he
ate
just-
Thatch?
I think he just killed him and then really wanted the fruit, so it appeared.
I don't know about that. That's getting really speculative.
That's really I'm gonna say it is. I'm gonna say this is gonna sound weird. It is genuinely more likely that he ate him.
Well, we don't know what. So let's not get.
Now the
too
only
speculative.
thing is, now he couldn't have eaten Whitebeard, so we don't know what he did there.
No, we don't. And we literally. I mean, isn't it really, like, implied?
I'm really just hoping that it ends up being.
What
the
if
best possible
Blackbeard
thing.
what if Blackbeard theoretically, now this is like really stupid, right?
Yeah. What if he
What
just
if-
has a fruit basket under those robes?
No.
Well, what's his
No.
name?
No, what if Blackbeard what if Blackbeard this is getting really speculative, of course, but this is just going over Blackbeard's ability to have two devil fruits. It's always going to be speculative. What if he cut out Whitebeard's heart or something and ate that, and then just kind of had him all stitched up with Doc Q?
He had Doc Q. With Doc Q, anything is possible.
Yeah.
Of course. Also, at that point, he probably could just. One of the theories is that he's just able to pull it out of people with the darkness.
Yeah.
So he might
Right.
have just cut out one heart, and then he's like, "All right, I got that taken care of. I don't have to do that ever again."
Yeah.
There's a lot of things.
We just don't know that much.
We don't know
about
anything.
At Blackbeard and the fruit. So
Well,
it's-
I think
it's
too the
best to
thing
just
though
leave it on the table.
with Blackbeard, they don't say it has to do with his devil fruit because because Marco says, well, you know, they say only a person can only have one devil fruit, but we know Teach's body is weird, which is a
Yeah.
weird thing to say if you're
And
talking about the devil fruit.
It's
not
also
the
the
person.
thing where you have the flashback in the middle of the Odin flashback where you see Shanks and Buggy, and then there's just Blackbeard, and it's why don't you play with the neighbor's kid, and then Buggy looks at him and goes, man, that guy hasn't slept in 3 days. And Shanks is like, yeah, I know, I'm not going over there.
Yeah.
Like, that's genuinely how they interact. It's just, hey, yeah, he's weird. Let's not do that.
Well, it's implied he can't sleep. His kid portrait is literally him looking
Yeah,
up into
he's-
the moon, like, you know, he's looking all tired. We don't know if he can even sleep. And then remember Jaya, not him, they.
Yeah, that is why is he so weird, man?
So we might as well just slap a giant question mark on it.
Yeah,
we don't
Blackbeard.
know.
But that's why he's here twice. We have to put him down in the question mark tier once.
Yeah,
But-
well, Blackbeard, the character is question mark here, right?
Yeah.
But Blackbeard's devil fruit isn't so much.
It's somewhat. We know the basics.
Well, no, because
We know-
we
we know-
don't know the basics though.
Well, no,
That's
we know
the thing.
if we know
How
three
much of
abilities.
Blackbeard told us the basics.
If we know 2 or 3 abilities, we kind of get what you can do. You
He-
can do more. You can always pull out more. But that's because they can always figure out more, and Oda can always come up with more.
Yeah.
As long as we know a couple of things. Like, the Devil Fruits, honestly, we know the least about. To be perfectly honest, we know nothing about Khalifa's fruit, because she only had one ability. And it's
Yeah.
kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, most of them
Well, I will
have a
say
little
too,
more.
it is funny that Khalifa did not make the jump over to CP0 as far as I remember.
She was the bottom of the barrel in CP9 anyway.
Yeah, she got beat by Nami.
She got
She did-
beat by Nami.
She did get beat by Nami.
It's not a missed double finger. I was underestimating you
Yeah.
as much as it was. It was a little of that. But it was
There was
mostly.
a little bit of that, but at the same time, yeah.
I just made you slippery. Who cares?
I made you slip.
Zala would have like ripped, like she just would have cut Nami to pieces if she
Yeah.
was like being smart about it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rough situation.
Mhm.
But so we more or less agree. These are all the hard carries.
Yeah, easily,
These are all
easily.
you're
Yeah.
getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, actually, can we actually go down to real quick? Because
Well,
I was
when
actually
did
going to
he
make
get moved here.
what? Yeah,
When did he get moved there?
he's always been there.
yeah, he was always
He's
there.
been there.
Yeah, he was. He was near the top of character. We added more people in front
Yeah,
of him.
there's so many
Okay.
people that were also. Very
Actually, no.
low.
What it was no, was he?
No, he was at the bottom of this.
No, that's not
No,
true.
he wasn't.
No, he was. He was never.
because he
there.
never made it to the
Charlie,
'cause-
you're thinking he was right where Fujitora is right now. The thing is, because we added so many people. No, not him. Fujitora.
Oh, Fujitora, right.
Purple Tiger.
Because he was there.
It's been a while.
We're
You
tired.
said an animal in color.
It's late.
You said an animal in color, man. I've been holding this mouse
So
for about 3 hours.
Oh, yeah, I said it before you went over there. Okay?
we added like how many people in that
We
space?
really
So-
did. He was like here.
Yeah.
Like for a while he was here, honestly, and then we just it kept going down.
Well, here's the thing. So Gecko. Okay, though. Okay, can we be honest here? The only one I still don't know about is Charlotte Smoothie.
Yeah.
We've seen enough.
But it's one of those things where you kind of already have to be strong.
That's true. You're not dominating your opponents and drinking them if you're weak. So
You know, I couldn't do that to Noah. I
No,
could not
you
juice
couldn't.
Noah.
You couldn't juice. Oh, so I can't talk about eating people, but
The
you can
less
talk about
stuff.
trying to juice Noah.
No, we the less stuff
Tell you
mentioned
what.
in real life, the
Tell you
better.
You happy?
Yeah,
You want to move her down? You just.
I need
No,
to say,
no, no.
okay, no, move her above Bucky.
I think she's fine where she is.
I think.
No, because think about this. Perona is asleep during her fight again. Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
What?
Yeah, that's
okay,
fine.
all right.
I don't even care if you put her above Ulti. I just think she's not as good as Perona's.
Yeah, she is pretty strong. I'll give her that. She's literal giant to some extent. So those long legs people or whatever.
No, she was.
She's human.
She's human. She's got a weird.
No, she
giant
got the
thing.
long legs, right?
No, she's
human.
It's not explained why she just gets bigger.
One Piece
She-
proportions. No,
Here's
nonsense.
the problem: is that at a certain point, Oda decided he could come up with alternate races to justify the fact that, to an extent, the man cannot draw. I love One Piece. I adore it. We already figured out he's drawn the same like 6 faces
Yeah,
for 20 years, and we only realized when we put them all together.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Arouge and Apu. Look at it.
Well, the thing is,
They're so different, but
Look
yet
at
they're
these
so
two.
similar. Yeah.
You draw so many faces.
Who is it? Who is it that were like directly the same?
He drew two
Who is
animal
it?
mouths. He drew the tanuki and the elephant, and
Who is
they're the same mouth.
There's somebody
They do
right
have
by
the same-
Shiki that I swear was like really similar.
I know who you're talking about. It's
Oh, look at it! It's him and Daifuku. Look at him.
Yeah.
yeah, it was.
No, they're all. And then there's Robin.
There
Robin's
was
having a
another
good time.
one.
Ramen's having a great time.
Robin's having
And
a
then the new way he draws noses,
It's so weird. Yeah.
it is pretty weird.
Well, it is. It is. I'll give him this. He has like several ways of drawing. Now, just look at like Robin versus Monet versus
well, hear me out.
Corona
No,
versus
no,
Crocodile.
They're from
counterpoint.
different angles,
Counterpoint. Look at Robin, Monet, Baby Five, Double Finger, Hina. All the women do have basically the same, except Brule.
Well, Brule, that was like her special thing. Well, Corona's got a slightly less detailed nose too.
Perona has a slightly less detailed face.
Fair
That's
enough.
her thing though.
That is her thing.
Well,
That's what-
she has Usopp
Great,
eyes, which is actually awesome. She has the Zatu from Pokemon eyes,
Yes, she does. She has a Zatu. I don't know why I said Usopp.
or not Zatu. Hoo Hoo.
No,
my
Zatu.
bad.
You're right.
No, it was Hoo Hoo.
Guys,
This is yeah. It's
we're gonna move down to good. We gotta keep
Think-
moving. We gotta move through this.
And
Gosh.
Foxy's a little high, honestly.
my God.
Are we gonna say
Well-
Foxy's better than Shu?
We're gonna say Foxy's fruit. Is better
Yeah,
than
his
Shu's.
his fruit.
Foxy is one of the weakest, worst characters in the series, and he what ended up fighting Luffy, and it wasn't a single panel.
You know, you got a point.
Yeah.
If we want to talk about carried, again, we end up in a spot where this man is as carried as hard by devil fruit as Sugar is. The difference is this is a great devil fruit, and this one only let him cheat in a Davy back fight.
He
I don't
cheated
know
in a
about that.
few
Nero
Davy
Nero's
back
pretty
fights, to
good.
be fair.
Nero's pretty.
No, I'm
freaking-
gonna say this.
That's why
he
it's high
cheated.
good.
No, here's the thing. He
Yeah.
cheated in a Davy back fight, and he still lost.
Well, you lost to someone badass, but the thing is, just the ability to.
It was Afro Luffy.
It was Afro Luffy, to be fair.
Yeah, you're
that
just
is
not
the
winning.
strongest
You're
one.
just not gonna win on that one.
It's above Gear 5, even.
Who else? Who else?
That's when he
is-
was the most free.
We have a lot of zones in this category.
No, I'd say we had the most in.
They all ended up in a similar spot.
Their
The standard
zones are
zones
good.
end
Well,
up
what it is
low
that
grade,
zones,
high
you
good.
can't really like say like, oh, this one's so much better. Well, actually, you can't. There is one that is so much better than the rest.
Look. He
Of
ended
course.
up with the strongest zone that flies.
Yeah.
That's worth something.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna say there's anything wrong with that placement.
No, we were gonna meme about him a little bit, but also he earned it by
He
being an
earned it.
albatross.
He earned it by
That
being an
too.
albatross. That's all I
Of
needed.
the birds I would fight, albatross is near the bottom of that list.
It's right down there with pelican for me.
It's honestly, it's near pelican I'd fight before an albatross.
Nice.
100%.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Pelicans like a
this
personal
is
thing.
too-
Pelicans
this-
scare me.
Okay,
But
fair
the
enough.
thing is, he's up there because one, he's got the gusto. He's not gonna get bribed. He's tough.
Okay.
He
We know
Big Nose Morgan.
Big Nose Morgan is great.
I didn't even know who he was until now, and now I love him. Now he's
Exactly.
my new favorite character.
Let me think. Okay. Like, let's see.
Who else?
1, 2,
There's
3,
some-
4, 5.
Her and Wapple. That's the one. I don't know her name, but the chick right next to Wapple and
Suru?
yeah.
Subaru.
Um,
We're gonna find out when you edit this that we're wrong, and you're gonna have to go through every single time and add the corrected name.
No, it's Suru. I know it's Suru. Oh, Suru.
You're gonna do that for someone. that's a guarantee.
I'm gonna say this. There's one character where I'm pretty sure we got it wrong, and it's the art lady. It's like I don't think it's Gloria,
yeah, but it doesn't matter.
but I don't care.
Yeah.
Don't care.
So
Is
I'm
it
not
Giola?
gonna fix it.
Maybe.
I think it
I
is.
think it's
I think
Giola.
it is.
Is it just Giola?
It's a really. You know what? Here's my counterpoint. Who cares?
That's a good counterpoint. We're done.
She's in the bottom. of
She's in the question
marks.
mark. She's in the question mark where it's weird, but also who cares?
What about that? Never mind. I'm not even gonna bring.
And
him
she's
up.
right there with the Zoans. Okay.
Yeah, she's right above Minichihuahua. That's
Yeah.
what she's doing. That's
Yeah.
what she's at. Oh god, not worth it. I think we've spoken enough about the goods earlier. We kind of got it with those. It's mostly zones.
It's mostly Zoans.
the
It's-
niche. They're all kind of self-explanatory.
They're
and
all
they
the
do
They're all
one
the
thing.
mediocre parameciums.
They'll do one thing, and most of them don't do it well.
and they're not.
And I touch them.
No, they don't do it. They do it. No, they do one thing and they do it well.
Not
but
all
it's-
of them.
Actually, I would say the Dachshund. does-
Okay, you're right. One of them doesn't
Not
do
all
it
of
well.
them.
I say the
No,
Dachshund.
no, no, it does it well. What did you say? It's It's a pocket. Infinite
No,
pockets.
not the pocket guy. I'm talking about the Dachshund. I don't think the Dachshund deserves to be in niche. I think he deserves to be not worth it tier.
Honestly.
You lose your ability to swim to become a bad
Dachshund.
dog, a weak dog.
Imagine if you lost your ability to swim and you were a pug man now.
Oh, that's why the pug would be not worth it. The dachshund is slightly
Well,
more
it's-
powerful.
it's a dog.
Charlie. It's
Imagine
a
you were
wiener dog.
Chihuahua.
It's the wiener dog.
It's the
It's
wiener.
the wiener dog. Look,
Imagine you wake up one day, you try to go to the pool, you sink to the bottom and have to be saved. Okay? Imagine. And what do you get in return for that? You're a dogson, man.
Oh, I can become a full wiener
I'm a
dog.
proud dachshund man.
Yeah, you are. You're not moving that thing.
You
with
aren't.
an inch.
Don't worry, I'll edit it. Right where when I edit
Please.
the other one, right? I can't remember what the other one was. That was going. Oh yeah, you're right, Sam. Oh, that's what it was.
If we
Magpies.
had more of a spine, we would move these question marks into like real
No,
space.
no. Okay.
No, the
Here's
question
thing.
marks are here because we can't rank
No,
them
I know,
forward.
I know. But the thing is, if
Two
we
of- some
if
of them-
we
okay,
had more
some
of
of
a
them-
Tell you
spine,
what, we
then
can
yes,
move Jill Ribana.
And if Oda was actually wanted to actually reveal stuff,
She's hard carried.
She's hard
she
carried.
is. Yeah, she doesn't
Well,
do.
let's put her.
anything.
Let's put her.
Sub-sugar.
Yeah.
No, we're just gonna call it that
Yeah, I was putting it right by Sugar, right?
because
Put her down.
she doesn't have the memory bit
Yeah.
and she can't control them.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's a similar thing of I can touch you and you're done, and she has the upside of not being stuck as an 8-year-old.
Yep.
Yeah, and
And-
there's no unconscious thing as far as we know.
And she can also change her form. She can change her form to be
Yep.
young and
so
old.
she keeps the eternal youth.
Yeah,
she
no.
keeps
Yeah.
everything
She
she
keeps
wants.
the eternal
She
youth,
is-
but she isn't bound by what age she ate the fruit
And
too.
Exactly.
she can look unassuming. She's got that.
she does
so-
whatever she wants. She can change other people freely as a other stealth thing. You
Yep.
see that in the latest chapters.
Mhm, Yep.
God, and I just want to discuss the not worth it because we really have to look at Snot
Not that
Man.
one guy.
So like
Berries.
Barry.
No,
Wheels.
not him. No, don't even acknowledge.
Jacket. Man.
Caterpillar.
Caterpillar. Honestly, if we're being objective, I feel like
Caterpillar is
Caterpillar
actually
gets
probably
to
just
be-
like he's like at the bottom of good, but I just don't want to put him up there.
Yeah,
No.
exactly right.
And
He's,
Enlightenment.
he's in there for the same reason Treble is there.
He really is.
Disgusting. Yeah,
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yep. Enlightenment. I mean,
Enlightenment, or you
going to the future.
We never discussed why this one is bad.
because
But-
it only time travels
No,
to the future.
But we have to explain to them.
I
we
think
know-
it's self-explanatory. It's a time. Futurama covered this like 10, 15
Futurama,
years
yeah,
ago.
did cover this. It's gonna be
But
Jurassic
some
Park,
people don't
but
think that's
everybody.
bad. Some people don't think that's bad. See, you can get out of
Some
whatever.
people are a little different than us.
Yeah, some people. Oh man, I'm
Let's
so
say something.
happy. Oh man, my $10 from the past now with inflation is even less.
Yeah. And then honestly, I'm glad we somehow decided that Baron Tamago has the worst ever fruit when we
Of course.
acknowledge the fact that Baron Tamago is dead.
Baron Tamago is dead. He's dead.
Baron
Duke Cluck
Tamago-
has replaced him. That's the terror. of
No,
it.
no. If I count Chick replaced him for 8 minutes. 8 minutes.
Baron Tamago is dead and we killed him.
I mean, technically, if you think about it, Duke Cluck replaced Viscount Chick, who replaced Baron Tamago. So therefore, Duke Cluck also replaced Baron Tamago.
By the transitive property, I suppose you're correct. But we really have to be very thorough about this and say
Viscount
that
Chick did replace
It's
him.
her- horrific
and
to
Viscount
start.
Chick is also dead.
Yes.
That's what we have to be very clear about, is that somehow Baron Tamago has died twice in that his replacement has also been replaced.
Yeah.
I love the idea of if Odo's watching this and he's like, "No, you idiots! It's Baron Tamago is still alive. He's just using a different name, you morons!"
I
Like,
love the idea of Oda.
Oda
sending us a very
watching
aggressive
Very
email.
no, you're misunderstanding Tamago's power, you morons.
You backers.
I hope someone
had
actually
to say
watches
that
this
just
and
to
leaves a
annoy you.
very angry comment
Just saying,
about Baron
Tamago.
Tamago in particular.
He's still alive. He's not dead. And it's like, no, he's dead.
He's dead.
He's in hell right
listen,
now.
whoever is out there writing your comment right now, you're wrong. Baron Tamago is dead. We already held the funeral.
Yeah,
I was
we
at-
saw
I
his
was there.
corpse.
I was,
I was
there.
at the
I saw
celebration of life.
the shards of his body lowered 6 feet under.
His sunglasses laying there in the casket.
Yeah, Baron Tamago, rest in peace, dude.
Rest in peace. I think that's the perfect place to end it.